Um. Da, 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 da. Hi, everybody. We are live, everybody. Wow, we are live. Excuse my freaking interruptions. Oh my god. So hi, everybody. We're live. My name is Diz the Goblin, and welcome to our very long, very much anticipated, very excited for one-shot campaign for Extra Life charity. I'm super excited for this, and I cannot wait until we get into it. I have my friends inside the Discord already. I'm just going to be working on getting all these messages posted out real quick to the servers so that people know that we are live. Um, I am super excited for this. I have been just like all over the place, just like kind of thing, just ready to fucking rip it on this campaign. And I'm super excited for you guys to enjoy this. Once again, this is a charity one shot D&D stream. So we're gonna be playing D&D all the while raising money for ExtraLife, which if those of you who might not know, ExtraLife is a charity organization that works hand in hand with Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They are a nonprofit charity organization that gives 100% of all money donated to them straight into the hospitals that we're supporting. The hospital this year that we are specifically supporting is going to be for the Cook's Children Hospital in Fort Worth, Texas. They're an amazing group of people, and I have been just all over the place for them, and I am super excited to be working with them again this year. We have a couple different new things going on today. We got some incentives and stuff like that going on. Where you can donate certain amounts on the ExtraLife page, and basically what it will do is it will do specific things that can happen in the game, such as speaking to us, giving us items and stuff like that, giving us advantages, disadvantages, and all that kind of good stuff. So it's super cool. If you can donate, amazing. Don't feel like you're pressured to do it. Every penny counts. So if you can donate, that is amazing. But we'll be getting started here soon. It shouldn't take too long for us to get that good stuff going. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute myself real quick on Discord. So give me like 2 seconds to notify them that I'm gonna be going unmuting. All right, everybody, I am unmuted. Hello, hello, hello. Real quick. Hello. So real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it onto the stream screen. And as you can see, we are all now in our Muppet PNG models, because we wanted to be dressed for the occasion. We are gonna go ahead and run down the list of all the people who are here today, who are gonna be taking part of this stream. So on our very left, the DM who is going to be guiding us through this journey, we have Jack Reckham. Jack Reckham, say hi. Hello. Dazzle's. Okay. Yeah. Next up is going to be our bard for the evening. We got the lovely Razzlegob. Razzlegob, say hi. Next to them, we got our resident high-flying monk for the evening, Siona. Say hi. Next up, we have our first-time D&D player for tonight, our fighter for the evening, Dazzlegob. Say hi. And then lastly, for our guests, at least for today, we do have the Muppet mother of all of us, our druid for the day. We have Lily Paddles. Lily Paddles, say hi. Alrighty, super excited that we were able to get all of us together for this, because this is going to be a freaking amazing time. I'm going to have to put myself on streamer mode because I just hear Discord notifications going live every single freaking time. You're good. I saw that it was your bad one. No, it's fine. I was gonna do it anyway, so that way I didn't get any notifications on Discord that I had to worry about. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and oh my god, We've got Goji resubscribing for 1 month. Tier 1 has been subscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much, Goji. That is a lot of Muppets, indeed. Indeed it is. Ah, my fucking god. I had you guys muted.
Oh.
Real quick, everybody just say hi one at a time. Jack, say hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Razzle, say hi.
Hello.
Sienna, say hi.
I can't believe.
Dazzle, say hi.
Hello.
Lily, say hi.
Nobody's gonna believe I gave a long speech.
Hello.
No one's gonna believe you. No one's gonna believe anything that happened anytime before this.
The most epic speech ever. I feel so inspired. I cried. Fireworks launched off at the end.
Dude,
Yes.
friggin', you know, people came back from the dead. It was a whole thing. Whole thing. Real quick, because some stuff happened. Thank you very much, Lizard Low, for the follow. And CMDR Dodson, thank you very much for joining us for the first time in chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. And hello, everybody. My stream is in a very weird spot. It's in a new spot than I usually have it. So excuse me if I don't see messages right away. I'm going to be doing my best to keep an eye on it as much as possible. I'm actually just going to move it onto this, if I can. Move it onto the screen so I can see it. Cool. Go ahead and fix everything now that I have the whole entire stream thing fixed. But yeah, so...
Let's ask chat. You can hear us now, right?
Yes, chat, can everybody hear us?
Hello.
Because I'm gonna narrate, and if I have to repeat myself, I'm gonna cry.
We're like, at least you. We need at least one voice.
I don't know. Like the campaign from Dis's point of view would be pretty funny.
Little quiet. Okay.
Just, yeah,
Only
that's-
from the DM's perspective, where he is arguing
Exactly.
essentially with himself.
there we go.
Some-
That should have picked up my voice a lot better.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise your guys' volume as well on my end, so that way I can pick it up a little bit.
All right.
Everybody say hi again one more time. Everybody at one time. Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
You know, now that I think about it, a campaign with a DM just arguing with himself and no other players would be great. Especially since he would shout stuff out of context that makes no sense. It's like, no, you can't dual wield great swords.
I'll pay good money to see that.
Me too.
Let's see. CMDR Dodson, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead and fix one little thing because this was something that came up after we already started. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. But it shouldn't be too long before we get just straight into the game. It's gonna be a very interesting time. For those of you who do not know and ask the question of why is there so many goddamn Muppets on the stream? Oh, real quick, because it happened. Shaboom! Head pats for everyone. Is that we're doing a Muppet one-shot D&D adventure. So we are all Muppets in this campaign. We found a really nice homebrew race so that we could actually be Muppets. And we all designed our own Muppets with our own characters and all that kind of stuff. And it's going to be super cool. So real quick, I'm just going to go ahead and fix Dazzle's thing real quick so that way she has armor.
Me naked.
You're naked? You have armor. You have leather
You got-
armor.
And not
I
on
do?
my. Are you looking at Dazzle or Razzle? Because
I'm
I
looking
Oh,
at
wait, I
Dazzle
do
Wuzzle.
have leather armor. I do have my armor.
I went
Yeah.
ahead and equipped it for you.
that was not appearing on my end. Whoops.
Yeah,
Okay.
same here. I didn't see it too.
What the hell are you talking about? There's leather armor right there.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
Y'all are just messing with me is what I'm hearing.
I don't know. Maybe I want extra, free armor. But can't
Free
say no to
armor.
that.
Just double up on that armor, you know?
Right.
the armor.
There'd be so much armor on me, you can't even see the moving metal object walking around your party.
Oh, okay.
You'd be like that little kid from A Christmas Story. You know, where he's wrapped up in so many.
Oh,
like,
yes. Right.
so many coats that he can barely move. Like his arms are just stuck in one position.
Right.
That'll be it.
all right.
I'm that kid.
All of
Diz, if
armor.
you want to go ahead and explain why all of us are here today.
We are here to raise money for charity. I did speak of this a little bit during the intro of the stream, but I will speak of it again. We are raising money for ExtraLife, and for those who do not know, ExtraLife is a nonprofit charity organization that works hand in hand with Children Miracle Network hospitals all around the country, and with gamers all around the world. Basically, so that we can raise money, so that way we can make the lives of kids who are in those children hospitals a lot easier for them, because they're going through a very rough time having to be there in the first place. We might as well try our best to make it a lot easier for them to get through those hard times, because they're just kids, you know. So we're raising money specifically for the Cook's Children Hospital, located out in Fort Worth, Texas. They're an amazing hospital, and we've actually met some people, me and Jack, who work for the hospital and work through ExtraLife as well, who has been amazing help to us to getting started and learning some new things about, you know, what exactly everything goes to. And we did an interview with them on Thursday. There's a VOD down in my Twitch as well. Sorry, I had a message pop up on my iPad. But yeah, so they're an amazing group of people, and she has been an amazing help with us, you know, showing us the ways of what exactly that we can do to be more and help out with these kids a lot more. So we're gonna be helping out them this year. Our goal this year is trying to hit $1,000. We did really well last year. I think we actually beat $1,000 last year. So we're hoping we can do that one more time again.
Collectively, we ended up close to $2,500 last year,
which was freaking amazing. So we're hoping we can do that again, and do some stuff. We have some interesting incentives as well that you can donate to. If you go to, give me a second so I can go ahead and put it up. This link right here, it will take you to the ExtraLife personal page for me. And basically, if you hit donate, it will give you a list of incentives that are now live that you can use to basically directly affect how we are playing the game. From things as just speaking to us, giving us advantages and disadvantages, all the way to curse things as Siona suplexing somebody without having to worry about repercussions. But that's for a later thought.
You should donate that, people. Let me suplex indiscriminately.
Each incentive on there, 90% of the incentives on there will directly affect the D&D game. If you want to have, like, if you want to dip your hand in the honey jar here, you can absolutely participate and either help the team or hinder the team. There's all sorts of chaotic things that we can do. Everything from giving them items that could help them to kind of like spinning a big wheel of chaos and just letting whatever, you know, fate happens. So it'll be a good time, and all that money, all 100% of the money raised will go directly to the children's hospital.
Yeah. And then we also do have some incentives as well that are outside of the game. The one incentive to speak of right now is a $4.20 donation, which is to have your name added to a merch design. I am currently working with a good friend of ours to have a merch design done for this one-shot campaign that we're going to be turning into a poster / shirt design, and whoever donates to that incentive will have their name added onto that design, which will be later available on my merch store, and where you can purchase the design, and all money that we make from those sales will also be donated straight back into ExtraLife as well. And I will also be doing a giveaway of those designs after after it goes live, for a week probably. Yeah. But yeah, so that's pretty much going to be bald Muppet soon. Yeah, with how much rubbing of our heads there is, we're eventually gonna be bald. I think Siona's the only one that, or Siona, Dazzle, and Razzle are pretty much safe because they're wearing hats and stuff. But
I've got a hood.
Yeah,
I don't have a hat.
I don't either. But it's okay, Jack. We all know what's going on underneath that hood.
If anybody donates for an item, the first thing I will do is give Lily a hat.
First item.
Aw.
Hat.
Okay. But yeah, so I believe that's pretty much it for intros, to my knowledge, at least. Once again, if you can donate, you know, feel free if you would like to. Don't feel like you're pressured to, though. You know, every penny counts. So, oh hey, look at that! We have a donation. thank you very much, Goji, for $4.20. And hey, look at that. You're gonna now be added to that merch design. So amazing. Good to know that that thing works because it didn't work earlier today. So
That's
boom.
good.
So
It's good to know.
thank you very much for the donation. Our first donation of the evening. Awesome.
Yay.
So yeah, without
Yeah.
I think without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to DM Jack, and we'll get started.
All right. So, we're gonna go ahead and kind of like set the setting here. All these Muppets before you, minus yours truly, are going to be in a very quiet world, very quiet town. And each Muppet here we have, just so I can double check names. We have Siona the Muppet. When I say your name, just go ahead and say hello one more time. So Sienna the Muppet, and then Lily Muppet,
Hello.
Muppet Diz,
Hello.
Muppet Razzle,
Hello.
and last but not least, Duzzle Wuzzle.
Hello.
All right. So, you lovely Muppets, your home is going to be a little kind of like manor off to the side of a village that you guys kind of like. I don't want to say were born. You guys were kind of like spawned or created, and you guys were willed into existence by none other than a friendly furball named Gazpacho Blue.
Hey.
Now, Gazpacho Blue is a very kind-hearted furball. He was a very lonely old man, and he wanted to create some friends to kind of brighten up his days in this little manor home. This home has become affectionately known to you guys as Blue's Big House. Gazpacho Blue, one very quiet day, Gazpacho Blue has gathered all the Muppets together in the manor's foyer. And then this is where we're going to start our scene, where you five will be joined by one other Muppet, a orange Muppet with kind of shaggy hair. Her name, known to you all as Zozo.
Wait, is this a reference? I think it is.
It could very well be a reference you think it is.
But due to copyright infringement, we can't use that.
I will say nothing on that. So you guys are all. We'll start with everyone in the foyer with Zozo and her pet Rock, and we will begin. If any Gazpacho Blue is not here yet, if any of you want to say something to Zozo, now would probably be a good time.
What the fuck do you have a rock?
Oh, you mean Waka Raka?
Yeah. It's just a rock. Why do you just carry a rock around with you?
Oh, Waka Raka's my friend.
But it's a rock.
But Waka Raka's my friend, though.
Yeah, but you're not getting it. It's a freaking rock.
Are
Hey,
you trying?
Raka Raka
Leave
is
them
a real
alone.
thing.
It's the best
Leave 'em alone.
rock ever.
What? Thank
Leave
you.
'em
Even better
alone.
than Dwayne.
Waka Raka is a very real friend, and Diz, I'll have you know that you're going to regret it someday if you keep treating him poorly.
I will continue to refer to it as a rock. And outside of character, real quick, thank you very much for the $40 donation, Goji. Oh wow, a nat 20. Do you want to pick who gets the nat 20, or would you like it to just be whoever has to roll next will get the nat 20? You can go ahead and leave that in the message board, and we'll keep track of that for when we get to a roll. Whoever needs it. in their
Whoever
time
needs
of
it, their time of need. I like that.
need. Okay. So we'll keep a track of that. We got one nat 20.
All right.
But yeah.
Nice.
So thank you again so much for that donation, and we will definitely save that for a definitely a rainy day for the Muppets.
Every day's ready.
Anyway, as Diz and Zozo are going back and forth about this this rock formerly known as Waka Raka, you guys hear the faint creaking of wooden stairs as now drawn to your attention. Your elder caretaker Gaspacho Blue is making his way downstairs. Now, my children, I regret that I must ask you to gather like this, but your old father needs a help. Needs a help. He needs help, not a help. He needs regular help.
That does sound like it needs help.
It's like, if you're talking like that, yeah, you do.
He may need more help than he lets on.
Yes.
It's like, oh god, we need a lot more help than this.
Now, I've never told you this before, but
Are we adopted?
No, of course not. You're all my sweet children,
You, my dad.
but you were not willed into existence by my big heart.
So we are adopted.
No,
You're not the father?
You were not
I
the
still
father.
am the father, but I crafted each one of you with love and care and a couple of magic relics that are no longer in my possession.
That sounds like you're losing things very often.
So
That's a
our
serious
mom is the magic
Yeah.
relics. Got it.
thing. You're divorced?
No, I mean, sure. And he looks kind of defeated at that point.
God damn.
Anyway,
Shit way to tell us, Dad.
I need you 6 to go and recover these relics for me. In the wrong hands, they could be dangerous.
Looks down to my felty hands.
Anything for you, Dad.
Thank you, Dozzle Wuzzle. You are definitely the sweetest of all 6 of you. And Zozo looks crushed.
Oh.
Oh,
I go over to Zozo and just whisper in ear, you hear how he said 6 and not 7?
You have something to say there, Diz?
Wako Rocco's not a fucking Muppet.
Waka Raka is a real friend. That's enough.
picking on her.
That's enough. I need all 6 of you,
Mhm.
to go into town and see if you can recover these relics before they leave town. Can you do this for me?
Yeah.
Of course.
I suppose.
Yes.
Very well.
I salute him. Of course.
Thank you, Tiona. You were always the bravest of my 6 Muppets. And Zozo looks crushed.
Ba-ba-ba.
Can
Watch how he said-
Zozo come with us?
Yes, absolutely. Zozo will accompany you and help you find the relics.
Shit.
Yay! More friends the better, right?
Zozo will also cheer. Yay!
Right, Diz.
What? Yeah, I guess. First chance I get him to throw that fucking rock.
We could probably sell her for money.
Probably.
Wait,
I know
what?
the rock will go for something.
Can I
No.
just rap him on the nose? Just
Yep. Just a gentle, whack right on your nose, Diz.
Oh, God.
Now, don't fight, children. The
Fight,
relics
we're
you're
fighting.
looking.
Fight.
Well, no, save your energy for those who stole the relic.
Oh, so we have to fight
Oh.
people for these relics.
I didn't say. I mean, if you have to,
If you have to beat
But-
somebody, do it, is what I'm hearing.
I mean, just as long as the relics come back.
I see.
The relics stolen. The first of which is the spatula of the sweet fish chef.
Sweet fish chef.
Spatula.
So sweetie fish. Sweet fish. Hope
It
they
is a
taste like
magical spatula that gives energy to the Muppet created by it.
food.
Next is Fraggles Rock.
I
This-
look to fucking Zozo. It's like,
Zozo will stick her tongue out at you and like hold Waka Raka away from you. Fraggles Rock gives emotion and heart to any Muppet created with it. And the last relic is the Dark Crystal.
that one seems probably the most important one.
A little bit of dark energy. It's nothing important, but that is the key to making everything successful.
Seems like you're
I need you to-
on that.
I need you to recover all three and bring them back here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Papa.
Yes.
Do any of you
Yes.
have any questions?
Is Wako Rocco the second one?
No, the rock that Zozo has is not the second one. I wouldn't. I mean, I could see the rock from here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. You know. Hey. You don't want us wasting time if it's right there.
Can we cook with the spatula?
And you're already getting up there in age. So.
Yes, the spatula, I guess, could be used for cooking. I've never used it that way, but
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, nice. We're gonna have some nice meals.
Make some burgers. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if I can consume a burger and like this, but you know, somebody
You
can
just
eat it.
mouth on it and crumble it up into pieces.
Yeah, like what Papa eats.
It'll just
can
be
be
like a
like Papa.
burger made of felt or something like that.
Oh,
Consume the felt.
yum
just a
yum yum
pillow.
yum yum.
Mini pillow.
Mother, I need the felt for substance.
Well, bring me the relics and I can get you as much sustenance as you need.
The end
All
of
right.
the game, we just consume him.
Oh, Jesus.
Way to spoil the ending there, Diz. Jeez.
And
And scene.
we
And
can
we're done.
cross off the checklist for Muppet cannibalism.
And curtain falls, the game's done. No.
Careful, again, then. Thank you very much, everybody.
All right, so does anybody have any more questions for your father, Gazpacho Blue?
Who is the first? Who's the oldest child?
Who's sown the first?
That is a good question. Who was sown the first? Let's see.
Rolls dice.
Shush, I did roll the die on that one. Diz, you were absolutely the one sown the first.
Hey, oldest. That's why I hate. That's why I'm so just angsty. That's why I'm the
Angsty teen.
angstiest one.
You just like look at the seams and they're not that even. Like there's like a little bit more practice than the rest of us.
Oh,
And that's why I will turn into who I
I
will
see
be.
so bitter.
Who was last? Was it Zozo?
Zozo was the last one made. Yes.
Of course it was.
No. Be good to Zozo
Mm-hmm.
and head out into town. She will hold on to the relics for you.
Okay.
Yeah, she was added mid-season
All right.
when it
So-
went downhill.
So, with Zozo and Waka Raka in tow, you guys all depart for town. Since you guys are right on the inside of town, it takes you no time to get there, but town's kind of big, and you're not really quite sure where to check first. So what we're gonna do is there will be a couple of locations I will give you guys, and you guys can head to that location, and you guys can figure it out.
Okay.
This will be a group consensus, so you guys can decide as a group where you want to go first. So there is the inn, the church, the brothel, the farm, and the town hall.
The brothel? Brothel? What?
We got a Bravo.
Okay, 1 second. Give me like 2 seconds.
Of course, it naturally goes to the brothel first.
We got an inn, a church, a brothel.
An inn, a church, a brothel, a farm, and a town hall.
Farm and a town hall. Maybe you should start in the town hall because there'll be a bunch
I don't
of people
remember
there.
that being a part of Sesame Street.
I don't remember democracy being a part of this crap.
I don't remember a brothel in Sesame Street.
Well, they probably
Sunny
also have ants
days.
inside themselves.
Hey,
Oh,
today's letter, the word is H. H is for whore. Whore.
Wait.
Doesn't it
How
start
are,
with a W?
yeah, how are you spelling whore?
Yeah, I know.
I might be firstborn, but I'm a little dumb. It's okay. Have you seen my intelligence score? Actually, never mind. I'm
Clearly,
probably
Diz
just
is
smart.
not the brains of the
yeah.
operation here. Aren't you a wizard?
Don't worry
So
about it.
was it you or did?
Don't worry about it. My intelligence is the highest, but don't worry about it.
We'll just say you're book smart and not any other kind of
I
smart.
was gonna say hoe, but I forgot it. It said whore. I was like, wait.
Right. Anyway, so I'm getting the feel that you guys want to go to the brothel first as kind of like the group consensus. Is that what I'm feeling?
It's definitely the most interesting one we can go to.
We want to see what.
Maybe.
Never mind. Let's just go.
I'm
Let's
fine with
go.
whatever.
Let's go. He points to his head.
Come on,
This points to the
domino.
head. Let's go.
Everybody, let's go.
All right. So you guys kind of make your way through town. One thing you guys seem to notice is town seems eerily quiet today. There's not a whole lot of people out. Doors are shut. Windows are closed. As you guys
Yep, Muppet D&D echo.
as you guys make your way to the brothel, you guys happen to notice a very large, portly woman standing outside of it. She's got one of those. She's got kind of like a big pink feather boa on, and she's got like one of those like cigarette holders, like the long ones, with a very like burnt cigarette at the end of it. She has not
Yes.
noticed you guys approached yet.
I'm gonna
What
take
would-
out my. What is it? Do I have a pipe? I think I have a pipe. It's called
I also have
See.
a pipe.
smoking pipe made from tree root. I'm gonna take my pipe out and
Okay.
start smoking too.
We got a
I
smoker.
just put a little mushroom in it.
Can Muppets even smoke?
I don't know. We don't have
Pretend.
lungs.
Lily, you go to smoke it, and bubbles come out of it. Let me roll on something real fast.
What's a dame like you doing in a place like this?
Mm.
All right. Hearing the gentle sounds of bubbles popping as they race too high in the sky causes the very portly woman to turn towards you guys. She is, to say very unattractive in the face is an understatement.
This immediately flinches like, Jesus Christ.
She's got kind of like a she's human, but she's got kind of like a very like pug style nose and very just very not attractive to look at.
It's just not attractive.
And she will like look at you guys for a few minutes as if wondering, and then she'll say, "Are you people?"
I don't know.
Are you?
Of course, I'm a person. And she's got kind of like a deep, rough kind of voice. And she'll say, "What brings you by my wonderful brothel today?"
Oh, this is your brothel.
It is. I am Madame Porcaretta, and this is my brothel.
Wait a minute.
Madame
Yeah.
Work Aretta. All right.
Are you sounding confused by my name?
No, it's just interesting, you know. it's just interesting. But why are we here again?
A beautiful name.
Why,
We're interested in your services.
I don't
Ma'am.
know about that one.
I look. I'll be real with you. I don't know if
Thank you,
Yeah.
Deli, for hosting me.
I'll be real with you. I don't know if my clientele is more for dolls, but you know, you're a couple of pretty
not
cute dolls
dolls.
yourself.
We ain't dolls.
You kind of look
Wait,
like
not
dolls right in
dolls.
the face there, but
No, we're not judging you on your face, so I'm just saying.
You visibly flinched when you saw me.
But I didn't say anything.
But
Your
Madame
am I
face
wrong?
Madame Porcaretta does not look like she believes you.
Oh well, you know, it is what it is.
All right, what are you dolls out here looking for?
Muppets.
A spatula.
What?
Spatula.
I
And a
don't.
rock.
And a pretty crystal.
Yeah.
And a dark crystal, which I'm pretty sure is the type of champagne. Am I right?
All right, yeah, right. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too.
I think you dolls are pulling my leg, and she'll kind of like shake her big leg, like jokingly.
Like, oh please, ma'am, don't do this.
Like, because one leg is skinnier than the other.
She is, to say the least, an abomination.
I snap a photo of her on my phone.
Hey, you want a picture this beautiful? You got to pay for it first.
What is it, like 2 cents?
That'll be 5 gold, and she will extend a
Jeez.
hand.
Hey.
God damn.
Will that
That's
count as an
all.
entry fee as well?
I'm sorry.
Will that count as an entry fee as well?
Entry fee. 1 second.
It's like, how much does it cost to come into this
Can we get in?
Flux Center up and down?
Oh,
low
what is a
lanes,
brothel?
I thought you said the word entry fee, not entry
Oh.
fee.
entry fee.
Yes,
Entry.
It's an entry fee too.
I apologize.
Ooh, we have another donation. $15 donation. You shall be known. Who's getting a shout out today? Give me 1 second to pull this up. Because it didn't update on my end. They might have done it anonymously. They did it anonymously. I can't even tell who did it.
Is there go into the ledger for it and see if you can find a note for it.
And the what port?
You should be able to goodness gracious, 1 second. You should be able to. There should be somewhere you can check you can download the ledger for today, and you should be able to see a note.
Yeah, they didn't leave a note.
Okay. Then we shall shout it out to you, anonymous
Thank you, anonymous
donor.
And I love you. It's like random citizen.
I love all you guys.
Madame Porcarietta loves you too.
Oh god.
I love your face. You're beautiful.
You're the real doll out here.
Thank you. As I blush.
But no, I still can't let any of you in. Like, I don't know how the girls and the guys are going to feel with a bunch of dolls walking around.
Hey, that's discrimination. That's racism.
Hey, no, it's not racism. I also won't let animals in here for the same reason.
Well, so you're putting us on the same stature as animals?
I figured you'd probably
Like a
get
rat
offended
roll.
if I put you on the same stature as like a chair or something.
Hey, hold me down. Hold me down.
Okay, I hold them down.
You know, y'all do look kind of cute. So what you said you were looking for a spatula, right? I could probably tell you where one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost you though.
Oh god, dude.
No.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Can we do a little
Look.
silly dance?
I'm curious, but no.
I'll do
Actually-
it anyway. I'm going to roll performance. 11.
Okay. Let me roll something. We don't know how. Legs are flying and arms are going everywhere, and it almost looks something similar to a jig. But a dance has been done, and Madame Porcarietta is definitely looking kind of, I think confused is the most accurate word to say.
Just arms wiggling all over.
What the hell did I just witness?
Best
You
damn
witnessed
dance
the dance
your
of
life.
my
dance of
people.
our
Yeah.
Right, okay. That was interesting. Right. I guess if you really want to know, I will tell you where you can find a spatula.
Please do.
A spatula can be found at generally any general store or warehouse or anything like that. They're kind of made in abundance these days.
Okay, you know what? It's like not that kind of spatula.
So we're
But
going
of
to steal
course,
all the spatulas
special
in town. Got it.
What
Not
I
the
like? What more do you want? You just asked about a spatula. Like,
Look, I
It's
understand.
a
That
special
is
spatula.
true. We didn't
We're
ask
looking for a
Papa what
magic-
it looked like.
This is
Ow.
also true. We did not ask Papa.
We didn't ask Papa what it looked like.
God damn it, Papa!
Papa!
like I can't tell you about any like specific spatula. I'm not a chef.
Does Zoe know what it looks like?
You can ask her.
Zozo,
Yes, hi.
Be useful.
do you know what the spatula looks like?
I don't, but
Baby.
Waka Raka does, and she will extend Waka
Oh.
Raka.
My fucking god.
Raka
Raka, what does it look
raka.
like?
There is silence from the rock.
Oh goodness.
Can I just
Such words of wisdom from Raka Raka.
Can I just real quickly, like behind my back, I just wave my hand a little bit so I can cast. I'll let you decide if I can do this on it. I can adjust density on somebody or an object, and it increases the density of that object so that it's doubled for up to a minute. So it's now just heavier for her to hold.
Which spell is this? Is this Magnify Gravity?
No, this is actually a feat that I have for being a Graviturgy wizard. It's adjusted density. It's underneath my actions.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look at it.
I want her to rue the day that she decided to bring Wako Rocco into this life.
Sorry, I want to look up the exact wording for it real fast. I'm not seeing it on your thing.
Here, give me 1 second.
Is it a class feature?
Yes.
Here we go. Adjust density.
So I just want you to be heavier for her.
All right. So, just so I can clarify, you are wanting to adjust the density on the small rock in her hand, so it is double the weight, correct?
Yes.
All right. So you have cast adjust density, and it sinks a little bit in her felt hands, but honestly, there's no real change because it wasn't that heavy to begin with.
Fair enough. Hello, Rotten Slushy. Welcome to the chat for the first time.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, dolls, and Madame Porcarietta will kind of like call out to get your attention since Waka Raka failed you guys. What were the other things you were looking for? I could probably help, I guess. Just please don't do that little dance thing again.
A rock.
Well, your friend there's holding a rock,
No,
and
not that one.
Zozo will extend
Special rock.
A special rock.
special rock, huh?
Wako
Rocco
Rocco
rock.
is not special.
Says you, Diz.
Says me indeed.
Waka Raka is special. Isn't that right? And she will hold Waka Raka out as if it was going to say something to you.
I walk
You
up
are,
and
yes,
hit
you
Cat
are
Raka
right.
Raka.
I will lean in. What's that, Waka Rocca? You're not special? Thank you.
It's
Zozo
okay,
will
I smack
Raka
Diz at the back of the head.
I comfort Raka Raka.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody appreciates him. All right, so you're looking for a special kind of rock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about rocks, but I do know there's, if you're talking about like gems or jewels or something like that, there's definitely give me 1 second. There's definitely something like that in the town hall.
On all you say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Like
count,
a
the
out
count
of
has a
ordinary
special
rock.
gem.
Oh god. The count, you say?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Thank you for the follow, Ron Slushy. I don't know where my alert thing is real quick. 1 second. I think it's actually behind Jack's big ass head.
I am hiding it. It shall remain hidden.
It is. 1 second. Save. It's now in the middle of the screen. And we just got another donation.
Hey!
Oh,
Confetti funfetti.
All right, all right, all right.
We're now strapped.
Let's see. Let me pull this up real quick.
Thank you very much, Nicholas, for the $10 donation.
Is there a note for that one?
I do not see one. I will pull up extra. I will say this now for people who are watching. You can leave notes on these donations, just to specify if you want to do something. If you don't specify, then we'll go with the broader option for it. Donation received. A donation message was not left.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and give the confetti funfetti gun to a random person, and I'm, believe it or not, I'm doing Wheel of Names for this. Diz, you get the confetti gun.
Yeah.
oh no!
Oh no.
You nothing happens on the physical plane, but Diz, you feel in your backpack a strange looking device has just appeared. You feel like if you pull the trigger, something might happen.
I reach to my bag
No.
and I slowly pull out the confetti gun. Oh, sick.
Ooh, what a pretty confetti gun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I look over to what the hell is her name again?
Madame Porcrietta.
Porcrietta, and I just say, now what about Dark Crystal? I'll tap it in my hand.
I think there was something like that up at the town hall. You can try asking the count about it.
I see. Well,
I'm gonna go talk to the count.
Yeah, looks like it sounds like we need to walk over to the town hall. Yo.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, thank you, Miss Madame Porcrietta, I think.
You sounded completely unsure that was my name.
Look, I'm bad with names, okay? I'm a Muppet
All right.
for
You like-
goddamn sakes. I can't do these things.
Do you like to eat pork?
How did you know?
Lucky
I
guess.
can't tell from your name.
Because you are what you eat. That is the saying as it goes. I turn around and leave.
Dang! Okay, you're leaving us over here. Oh no.
Drops the mic and leaves.
It seems Siona has left Madame Porcrietta stunned and confused.
Madame.
I think we should probably leave.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam Porcaria.
And as we leave, I point the gun into the air.
Uh-oh.
Are you pulling the trigger?
I will pull. Actually, you know what? Well, let's roll for that. Let's say 10 or higher. I pull the trigger. I pull that damn trigger because that was a nat 20.
All right. Give me 1 second to pull something up.
Yep.
It was a nat 20.
Yep, it was a nat 20. Wow, look at that. Don't worry, I didn't use that nat 20 that Goji put in. No, that was like a legitimate nat 20 roll.
All right. I need to roll on something.
Oh, yay. My goal is to
Something's
leave
gonna
chaos
go
in all my
terribly
wakes.
Where is my... Here it is.
Also, update on donations. We have made $71 already since we started.
Yay.
Good start.
Yay!
We're not even an hour in. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Once again, if you would like to donate, you can go to this link right here and donate to our ExtraLife page. There are incentive donations where you can affect the game directly, or you can do just straight donations of any amount that you like. So yeah, thank you very much everybody so far who's been donating. You guys mean so much to us, and we wouldn't be able to do this without your guys' support.
All right. So this is great.
Oh,
I didn't like
I
that.
figured out, by the way, who did the anonymous donation. It was my sister. So thank you very much, Brie.
Aw.
Thank you very much for the donations.
All right. Who has the second highest intelligence out of all you guys?
Second highest.
I am at a 10.
Dang.
I'm at a 10.
Dang.
Dazzle, what are you at? Because it's not me. I'm in the 8.
I'm a 2.
Oh,
All
no,
right.
oh wait, no, the number underneath it, underneath that too.
Oh, underneath that too? Oh,
Yeah.
14. Thank you.
All right.
So it's you.
Smart cookie.
Yeah,
So-
because I'm at 15.
Right before you guys continue on, Diz and Diz's infinite wisdom, which is clearly not the highest stat,
It actually is.
aims the confetti gun straight into the air, and the rest of you hear this loud pop as confetti rains down over Diz. Except Diz, you're not looking at the group; you're looking at Diz. Lily, you are looking at the group. The two of you have swapped bodies for the next few moments.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, great. Now I gotta go grab your character sheet.
Wait.
Wait, who
Wait.
did I say? Lily? I'm sorry, I meant Dazzle.
Me and
Okay.
Dazzle
Dazzle,
switch
yeah.
bodies. Oh no.
My bad. Dazzle and Diz
no.
has swapped bodies for the next few minutes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Dazzle, you are now Diz, and Diz, you are now Dazzle.
I don't feel so angsty anymore.
Yes.
I suddenly don't
Oh, I
feel
get-
any angst.
I feel very, I'm very angsty and bitter all of a
None of-
sudden.
None of the rest of you are aware that Diz and Dazzle just swapped bodies.
And it shall remain this way. Also, we just got a donation from Sue. Thank you very much for the donation, Sue. It is a hydrate before we hydrate.
I will
absolutely
jump in on that.
So everybody,
Fine, I'll get some water.
right.
Hydrating.
I definitely need that. That Madame Porcrietta voice fucking hurt me.
Yeah, man, fucking. Mm.
All right. Thank you for that. I feel better. Now then, as you guys are walking over towards the town hall, let's see. Zozo will approach, I guess, Dazzle, who is now played by Diz. Thank you for your help back there. Diz is mean.
I smack my lips like, yeah, I guess. I suppose so. I think, they're just misunderstood.
Diz just doesn't understand that Waka Raka is very real and very much his friend.
Donation.
Hey.
Or I think it's
No,
catching
no.
up to the donations.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's catching up.
Should I say something to Diz, do you think?
I don't think so. I honestly, you know what? I think you should just kind of let it be, and eventually it will sort itself out.
Diz needs to apologize, though.
Maybe, but we can always get back to that. We have a really important task that Papa sent us on, and I'd hate to fail Papa.
More important than Waka Raka's feelings? And she will extend Waka Raka to Dazzle's body.
There is an instinctive feeling in the mind of Dazzle / Diz that kind of shivers. It's just like, unfortunately, yes. We have to
Alright.
make sure that we can do this for Papa.
Make a persuasion check for me using Dazzle's stats, please.
Yep. Also, Dazzle, so you can switch to my character sheet. The button next to the anvil where it says Campaign Muppet Mayhem. If you click that, you can go to my character sheet, so that way you can look at my stats and stuff.
Yes, I see. I found it.
Oh, great. She has a negative 1 of persuasion.
No, she-
Yay,
Oh, wait, yeah.
Damn it.
Oops.
you didn't look at my stuff.
Dude.
What?
So,
Where's my phone?
Uh-oh.
This is a picture moment.
Is that gonna be good or bad?
It's another 20. A C is another 20.
Give me 2 seconds to post it.
I just pulled up Tabletop Simulator and saw that there was no table here.
So
I may have
there's no
flipped- I may
table.
have flipped the table.
Is that a 20?
That is a 20,
Oh my god, what?
which I guess is a 19, but it's a natural 20.
All right.
Negative.
Um,
Of course. Oh no.
You have successfully convinced Zozo. She will withdraw Waka Raka and she'll give a nod and she'll be like, all right. We'll let it work itself out. Hopefully he won't piss me off again. Or she won't piss me off again.
Whoa, so much language.
I just Waka Raka is real, and she'll kind of like walk off grumbling that.
I will whisper to myself, yeah, sure.
What was that?
Nothing. We're gonna go to town hall now.
Oh, okay.
And
All
I will
right.
start walking to the town hall, or start just fucking boopity 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 boop.
I like how the two of you swap bodies, and neither one of you has like said anything about it yet.
Yep.
Oh, I did want to go up to my body, which this is in, and be like, is that you? This are you in my body?
Slowly turns back to her, eyes just dead as there's no eyelids. And I will whisper, yes, but please go along with this. This is too funny.
Oh, but I can't be mean like you did. This is hard.
You just gotta not care.
I can't. Okay, but you know how badly you treat Zozo. I can't bear to bring myself to pick on her, especially Raka Raka.
You just, oh god. You just gotta, every now and again, don't have to do it all the time. Just say it's not real.
Oh god, it's gonna hurt. I don't think I can bring myself to do it.
It's okay.
I'll do my best.
I'll pat my own head. It's like, there. This feels very weird to do, but hey, there. It will be okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes. It's oddly satisfying. Thank you for doing this. Thank you. I hope we get this situated and we switch back our bodies.
Yeah, it might just happen every now and again, and here and there,
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how to cast any of your magic, and I don't know if you can, be swiping my rapier left and right,
Yeah, that's fair. Well, just don't blow up my body.
Yeah, that's quite tempting, especially the way that you've been treating Zozo,
Well, if you blow up my body, I will find a way to blow up yours.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, I'll play along. So let's get over to this town hall and get our business away and situated.
Okay. Sounds
All right.
good.
So, the Muppets arrive at the town hall,
Ta-da.
and like many of the other buildings around, its front doors are closed. But unlike the brothel, there is nobody standing out front. What would the group like to do?
How big are we compared to the door?
What are your guys' size? Did it say you guys were medium?
We're a medium or small. I have chosen medium.
Okay, if you guys are medium-sized Muppets, you are going to be close to the average height of humans, so the doors will be more normal for you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys are very
Just big ass
Huge
Muppets. Like, hey,
No, I'm going to be a
folks.
small. Okay, they're all going to be medium. I'm going to be small. There's a reason why I'm choosing small.
I think I will be small as well.
Okay. In that case, if you are small, you are about half as high as the door.
Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub run, Slushy. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much.
What if does anybody have a coat on? Like a really big coat?
Sam have a really big coat.
Let's see.
I think Sienna would have had a big coat if it was a medium size.
If somebody donates for an item, I will give the group a trench coat, because I have a feeling that's where this is going.
Oh no.
We're stuck on top of each
Anybody
other.
want to donate for that? If it happens.
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's look at some spells. I think we may have other options as well.
Oh, I don't have any spells, actually. I have 2 spells. I was like,
Let's
yeah, let me
see.
look at my spells real quick. Oh,
I
wait.
got all these spells. Wee.
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Nope, I got these guns.
And it's okay,
What
Ron
you
Slushy.
need?
We do appreciate you just coming by and watching and supporting us by watching. That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, like we don't want you to feel like you have to donate. You know, it's more so just if anybody wants to. We definitely appreciate you being here and watching it with us.
Ugh.
Yes.
Don't ever feel like you have to do anything else but yourself, you know?
See, prestidigitation.
President,
Wait, you have-
these notes?
Who said they had prestidigitation?
I do. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, I got it.
You bard.
All right.
Yeah.
I think with prestidigitation, you guys could probably.
Sienna, an item for the felt ones. Thank you very much for the donation.
That's the trench coat.
Sienna.
I want the
Also,
trench coat.
there's a text to speech to this. It just says Sienna. Oh my god, cyanide.
No.
You know my
Well-
secret.
As your group's pondering what to do next, kind of like a whisper in the breeze, a trench coat just so happens to blow in your guys' direction that belongs to no one. Your group has received a free trench coat.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna be
Is-
the
oh.
head?
I think
Who's
Someone
gonna
they
do
won't
the talking?
recognize me.
takes off the mask.
They won't recognize me because I'm wearing a mask.
All right, if that's how you want to roll with it.
I think it'd be easiest to put the small ones on top, anyways.
All right.
I shall
Um,
be the legs.
So who all is small and who all is medium?
I am small.
Oh my god, wait. I don't know if Siona should be the
Wait,
head.
Diz.
It's just a fucking tiny ass head.
Little tiny head.
I'm right.
If
I'm
anyone
right.
mentions it, I will cry and say it was a birth defect.
It was the perfect fit. The voodoo man got me.
No, I'm writing this down real quick. Who's small and who's medium?
I am
Yeah,
small.
that's small.
Yeah.
Wait, Diz,
Uh,
what do you want to be
I will be
for your
medium.
character?
I will be medium.
Okay, for your character specifically, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Razzle Dazzle.
I will be small.
Yeah, I guess it will be small.
Everybody is
large.
small. I am just a
Large.
huge ass Muppet.
Huge.
Makes
You
And-
know, I
Muppet
was the
so
first
old.
Muppet. I was the first Muppet, so they were just like,
You were.
let's make a
Yeah,
big one.
and then-
And
It's
then
like,
after
whoops,
saw
I
it.
made it too big. I gotta make him
Then-
small.
Then Papa after this is like, yeah, we gotta make it smaller because I can't stand these shits if they're all this tall.
This is over here looking like a Five Nights reject. Don't let Disney near pizzerias and we'll be fine. All right. Okay, so who was being the legs?
I was gonna be the legs as Dazzle, but
Okay.
I feel like Diz should be the legs because they were the biggest.
We're gonna be a really tall Muppet. Are you guys gonna be all on Diz's shoulders?
I think it should be like me and Dazzle should be the arms since we're twins, but since it's Diz, it wouldn't make sense. Like we wouldn't be as synced since it's someone else.
That's when that's when Razzle realizes something is wrong. He's like, "Hey, hold up." Let's see. So if you put the trench coat. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry again. Who's being the legs? You said
I should be
Dazzle
the
slash
leg.
Diz.
Dazzle as Diz.
I am
Dazzle as
Diz.
Diz. Since you are medium height, you are average human height. You put on the trench coat, and your head sticks up above the trench coat, pretty
Oh.
normally.
Uh-oh.
That-
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I guess I fit the trench coat.
Pretty snug,
Maybe all
actually.
the small ones should
It's
be
got
trench
pockets.
coated.
I
It's got
have you in my
pockets.
pockets. You guys want my pockets?
I don't know if you're that small.
What's the count going to say with a couple of like Muppets hanging out of the pockets?
Yeah, I will just try to jump into a pocket if I can fit into one.
This is fucking cursed.
Me as Dazzle will jump into a pocket.
Okay. Are you leaving the trench coat on, Dazzle?
What do you guys think? There's no point in the trench coat if it fits me snugly.
If we could have all the small ones stack.
Yeah, you want to do that? I can just go and
This
I mean,
is just
by
a weird
myself.
cousin.
I
It's
can
like, this is my weird
shave.
deformed cousin.
Yeah, introduce me as a weird deformed cousin on the, and then you guys give me the trench coat, and we
Okay.
can all, tie on together.
All right, we can absolutely make it work like that.
There you go.
So now Dazzle or me as Dazzle will now be
Yes.
the legs for this.
Okay, and then who's going to be the torso and head?
I shall be the head. I have a high charisma.
Okay.
That would be good.
hmm
And then next, who is going to be the left arm?
I'll be the left one.
Okay, and then who is going to be the right arm?
Me.
Aww.
Perfect. This is abominable. Let's do it.
I need to make a note of this so that way we can get art of this done.
Let me know when you're good, and then we'll continue on.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I guess
Alright.
Zozo, you're gonna be left outside. There's no room for you.
Oh. Okay, Diz, I guess we'll stay outside. Waka Raka and I will keep watch.
And inside, I'm like tearing apart because I'm like, no, I don't want to say such things to her, but I must act like this.
I will from the bottom of the trench coat just give a thumbs up to her.
A little arm just comes out of the front of the thumbs up.
I like how obstinate my arms are. I have a green arm and a pink arm.
Hey, yo, that's just a birth defect, man.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Everybody in the trench coat, I need you guys to make me an athletics check, please.
Okay,
Oh,
I can do that. We'll decide it afterwards. Or who has like the lowest?
20.
Like, okay, never mind. Who has like low modifiers for strength?
I have -1.
Okay, we do still have that free nat 20 that Goji gave us.
Yeah. Diz as Dazzle, I need you to make a strength check instead.
Okay. So just me?
Yeah, because you're the legs, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am rolling a d20. 17 plus 1 is 18.
You can't. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't have it turned for like PNG models. I'm sorry, Echo. No, I missed my dice tower. That is going to be a total for 24.
Sheesh.
I rolled an 18.
I strong.
Yeah, you is strong. That's why I wanted to be the legs.
Siona, you said you got a 20, correct?
Yes, nat 20.
A nat 20.
So
Perfect.
26 total.
All right. And then Razzle and Lily.
I
I
got
got an 18.
And then, I'm sorry, Razzle.
a 6.
All right.
You want that 20? That 20?
I will recommend holding off on that, and I'll explain why. So you guys are creating this abomination of a person just within a trench coat. And Razzle, everybody's doing well. Razzle, you're slipping right before you kind of like fall out of the trench coat. Siona kind of just grabs onto you and holds you closer. Siona's own strength in the role, kind of like, keeping the whole disguise together. Everybody is good to go.
I like to think I was just on my cell phone still. So there's like a small light illuminating from the trench coat.
Yeah, you just see this like square-shaped light coming from the trench coat somewhere.
Yes, you can, Echo. You can definitely ban
What-
one
what's
in-game
that
action. It can be anything from a skill check to a weapon attack or anything like that. If you would like to ban it in game action, and we can say we can ban it for like what, the next 30 minutes.
For some of it, if it's necessary, I will roll instead. All right, let's see. Okay. So Zozo agreed to stay outside. Diz and Siona Borg, I don't know what you guys want to call your abomination.
The Muppet.
You
King.
guys, the
Muppets.
the Muppet. You guys are now standing outside the town hall.
Which is called Norm Man.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and the door opens slightly, as if it wasn't closed.
Oh.
Oh, we could have just walked in. Okay, cool. Hello.
Real quick, Diz, did you get the invite I just sent you?
I did.
Okay, the password is just Diz.
Oh no. It's my name.
All right. All right. So if you want to go ahead and pull up this picture, or if you want to pull up the tabletop, you can see, everybody can see what the map is.
I see a white square.
Okay. Let me try reloading the table then.
Vacation.
Load image failed.
Razzle and Siona, can you guys see it?
No.
No, I just see the white.
Goodness gracious. Okay, hold on.
Why did it say specifically? It said load image failed, unsupported format. What's the
Oh,
image
no, here we
format?
go. I screwed up. Give me 1 second.
You don't.
One.
I do like that guy in the background in this church, though. He looks like he's got some troubles.
There we go.
I just fucking found him. I was like, what guy are you talking about?
Now you guys should be able to see.
Jesus, I just noticed. Yeah,
He's just
he was.
Yeah, I probably won't see until it's on the stream.
Yeah,
for
can
me.
you-
He's just trying to ignore a bunch of Muppets playing D&D
I will
in the middle of this
first
church.
share it on Discord so you guys can see it on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yee.
And then I will go over here and then
Oh, this is cool.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Tabletops.
Wow.
Welcome to City Hall.
City Hall.
That is a huge city hall.
Oh, wait. I forgot how to like actually like move left and right. It's just like, okay, it's WASD.
Yeah, WASD. All right. So
WASD.
before we continue on, I do want to get some figurines for you guys so we can keep track of where everybody is. So,
It's easy. We only need 2.
well, for
It's
now,
true.
I will put out some figurines real quick, and then you guys can tell me what you guys want to use to keep track. Whoops, not this one.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to move me around since I don't have Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, we'll get you taken
That's
care
fine.
of.
Yeah.
I kind of like the one with the coat right here because we're wearing a trench coat.
I'll have a separate model for the trench coat to make it look kind of trench coaty. Although I was not expecting a trench coat sort of move at all. All right, so we got 5 different figurines for the 5 of you. Like, I know they're going to be like cliche models, but I'll let you guys tell me what you guys want, and I can even do different versions of them as well. So who wants to get select the model first?
I want to be Elf Lady.
You want to be the elf lady? All right. So what we're going to do, you are in the trench coat right now, so I'm just going to move you off to the side. Go ahead and this is going to be Siona. Yeah, there we go. And then what Give me a color that you like.
Red.
Red? All right. So your base will be red. Who's next?
I have chosen the wizard.
Okay, this will be Diz. And your
I got
base
the
will
little
be.
dwarf guy.
You want the dwarf guy? All right.
Yeah.
This will be Razzle. Whoops, I cannot spell. What color do you want your base to be?
Let's make it purple.
Purple. All right. And then Lily and Dazzle.
You
We can
have
do-
the options
You
of
shall be the knight.
Okay.
I will take the last. I do not care.
Let's see, Dazzle. And then Dazzle, what color do you want your base to be?
Blue.
Blue.
Blue. Blue.
Okay.
Blue.
And what color do you want your base to be, Lily?
Pink.
Pink. All right. All right. Awesome.
we beans.
cool.
We're the Power Rangers.
We are.
Dun, 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 dun,
Go,
dun,
go,
dun.
Power Rangers.
Rangers.
All right. So we will move Diz up here, and then we will have. Let's
A
see.
giant wizard.
Giant
Let's
normal
choose-
size wizard, but abnormal size Muppet.
Oh no, not that component. Sorry, bear with me one moment.
Sorry, stream. I also realized that I'm sharing my screen as I'm doing this. I'm just going.
You gotta make the chat barf.
All right, so we're gonna use the werewolf figurine because this is an abomination.
That's me. God
That's
damn. I look cool
perfect.
as fuck.
What did you guys say you were naming? This is the Muppet or something like that, or?
Just the Muppet.
The
Shall
Muppet.
name him Warren Muppet.
All right, and I will make the color tint of it to be.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
We'll do white. All right, so you guys approach and push open the door, and you notice the door is open. It was completely unlocked. It was not even closed.
We'd even have to sneak in here.
See, you know this is a
Let's
D&D
go.
game because we made opening a door super complicated.
I am in a D&D game where our group is called 4 Hours, One Room because we are famous for spending 4 hours in one room. All right. So you guys are free to explore. The Muppet Abomination and Diz, you guys will come into this first room. It kind of looks like it's where a secretary would greet you. However, at the secretary's desk, there appears to be nobody there.
Interesting. Shall we take a look at what's in the secretary's table?
We could. Just go, what is going on here? So,
Walk over to the table, and since I have no control over my arms, you see two arms reach out in drastic different directions and start smacking stuff around.
Okay.
All right.
I'm searching for anything I can grab.
Alright,
you move
alright.
nowhere because I won't move.
You moved over.
I am the legs. You get to move when I say so.
I just immediately start grabbing things and pulling it into the trench coat to see what it is.
Okay. You guys, you're making yourself look more suspicious. Maybe I should take a look at what's at the table.
Maybe. We'll see.
Fine, Diz, you can look at what's at the table.
Yeah, let me go look at the table. Can I go look at the table? Yes.
So this guy in a trench coat immediately comes in and he opens his trench coat. That's what we're saying.
All right. So you guys, Diz, or should I say Dazzle as Diz,
Yes.
you go over and you start looking at this table. I'm going to need you to make, using Diz's character sheet, a investigation check for me.
Investigation check.
And remember, you
I
guys
realized I
still have a
cannot roll
D20.
in here. I realized I cannot roll on This is character sheet.
No. Well, you should be able to.
Yeah. Oh, no, I can't. So this, can you roll?
I will
for
come
me?
back and I will roll on my character sheet. Do
Yeah, roll.
you want me to do a digital roll for you so it's like you're rolling it?
It's all good. It's all good.
All right. Here, I'll let you pick a dice. Pick a number 1 through 7.
5.
Shuffle dice. That is a 15 total.
All right. So Diz, you're kind of like going through the papers, and a lot of it looks like boring secretary stuff. You know, file this, file that, make meeting later. Something does stick out to you. It appears to be a handwritten note from somebody else, somebody named Father Honeymist.
Ooh, Father Honeymist.
As you read the note, you see that Father Honeymist has asked for the Count to meet him at the church.
How to meet at the church. Okay, I tell the group, hey, you guys, I found a note. It looks like there is a meeting between the Count, at the church. Shall we? Oh, is there a time on? Is there a time on the note?
There is not. You have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea when this was written.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just keep it in mind. Maybe go to the church later. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll walk back over to the Muppet, and then we'll continue exploring the town hall.
Go. So we now know that the Count is probably not here because he is out elsewhere shucking schlong with the father.
We should still be careful, though.
Probably.
Do you guys want
Maybe
to?
they have the dark crystal.
Do you guys want to continue your investigation of the town hall, or do you guys want to leave?
Town hall.
I know. Wait, there's like
Alright.
no one here? There's no one here.
There's no one here.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll keep exploring.
Is there like
Okay.
a treasury in the town hall?
Let's go. Yes,
It
take
is
me
very
there.
possible. It is very possible there could be a treasury. Though you're not exactly sure where in the town hall that would be. To your right, you see something labeled Mayor's Office. To the left, you see a room labeled Bailiff's Office. And then in front of you guys see Meeting Hall. Additionally, there's one small room in here that says Storage.
Which one is that one? Is it this one?
Yeah, it will be the small room, right? Yeah, where your hand is kind of. Yeah.
Oh, over here, huh?
Yep.
Over here.
Although the only ones who can see this currently are Siona, as the head is not being obstructed, and Dazzle.
Yes. Okay, shall we split up? Or do we want to go together?
Well, if we want to stay in disguise, we kind of have to go together.
Eh,
You know?
well, it's true. Even though there's no one here, but I guess who never knows can come barging in. We'll play it safe.
This is true.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
Well, I can't see anything, so I'm just going wherever my head tells me.
Alright, Siona,
Are
where
you-
shall we go first?
Storage.
Storage. Alright, let's go to
Storage.
storage.
As I start
you are
narrating my
guided.
every movement to give them directions of where we're going.
And I will very slowly walk with those directions.
Yes, I just look at you with disgust as you wobble back and forth towards the storage room.
Okay, give me one quick second. I do need to step away for just a quick moment, and then I'll be good. One
It is
second.
all good.
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning into our stream. My name is Diz Goblin. We're joined here by a couple great people. I'm just going to, every time we have to take a small break like this, I'm just going to go talk, thank the people who are here and all that kind of good stuff. And then if need be, I will pass it on to you guys if I ever need to step away.
I'm gonna pop off the stream real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. So real quick, just wanted to say thank you guys, everybody, for stopping by and donating so far. We have so far raised $86, which is amazing to have already raised that much money in only just over an hour. And thank you guys, everybody who's been donating, and thank you everybody who's been just coming by and stopping and watching and just hanging out with us as we do these funny ass things. We are very happy to have you here. If you're unsure of what's going on, we are playing a Muppet one-shot adventure where we are all playing as Muppets, and we're currently on a quest to go find some objects: a rock, a spatula, and a dark crystal. We're joined here by the lovely Gobs, and as well as
Me, the DM.
yes, our DM, as well as Lily. We got DM Jack Reckham, Razzlegob, Dazzlegob, Siona, Captain Siona, and Lily Paddles joining us today. We're doing a charity stream today as well, which is a charity stream working with ExtraLife, who is a nonprofit charity organization. I'm sorry, I'm like super all over the place. I'm like picking up things that I should be saying beforehand, afterhand. But we're doing a charity stream for ExtraLife, where 100% of the proceeds that are donated today, as well as any other day outside of this stream, will be going to the Cook's Children Miracle Network Hospital to help fund projects as well as procedures and all that good stuff for kids that are in need. So if you're able to donate, we appreciate it if you do. But if you're not, don't feel like you're pressured to. Just having you guys here and supporting us and watching us is an amazing enough thing. So thank you guys very much for once again watching over us and having a great time. And yeah, we can probably hop back in here in just a second. Lily had to step away for a second, so I believe she'll be back here shortly.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at some things because man, this is a lot of people watching.
Run, Wolfie, run.
It's like,
I cannot believe this trench coat abomination. Like that is probably the last thing I would have guessed for today.
yeah, we definitely need art of this done.
Hey, listen, I love a good trench coat gag. Vincent Adult Man was one of my favorite characters in BoJack Horseman.
I don't think that's ever confirmed that was people in a trench coat.
It was, though. They were never in the same room together.
It's like, yeah, it's like you've never seen.
I work at the
Bruce
stock market and I did a business today.
He's like, I did business. I was like, oh, sure you did, sir. Sure you did, sir. And I did business too.
Are you gonna break my back, Mr. Bean?
Also, do Muppets have a concept of day cycles in time?
Do we understand days and nights?
Yeah. Are we like Warforged where we don't actually sleep?
What I think. I don't know if there's I don't know if the Muppet Born information has that info, but I kind of just envision a world where Muppets are always alive forever and never rest.
We never rest, even while
We
ripped
don't
apart,
eat
we
as
don't.
well, I think.
Yeah.
A resting state is just when the person takes their hand out and they sleep, but we're still like conscious.
Or
They just sit there.
subconscious blankly looking
It's-
up.
It's like Toy Story, you know, like you pretend you're inanimate and then like you're suddenly alive when the owner's not there.
Okay, yeah, Toy Story. Okay, where are the toys in Toy Story, basically?
I thought about doing that when Papa came down. That
Mr.
like as he was
Wolfie
coming down the
down.
stairs, it was like, quick, everybody, drop down.
Andy's here. Andy's here. Get down.
Get down.
Oh man.
We just end the campaign and just make our creator just be like he was insane and hallucinating.
That'd
That'd be fun.
be funny as hell.
Sorry, I'm learning how to mess with the controls of.
I can see
That's
Yeah,
very
that.
yeah.
entertaining.
Oh,
It's very
Jesus.
entertaining.
Man, this is the most viewers I've ever seen on my Twitch stream. Thank you guys very much for being here. Oh my god, I'm
Yee!
We
Yeah,
may
I
need
know
to get a
this.
chaos time soon.
A chaos time.
chaos
That'd
control.
be fun. Is that
yeah,
is that
no.
an incentive?
That is an incentive,
yes.
yes.
Ooh, how much is it for
That is
chaos
$30.
time?
And it's a custom wild magic table that I built and it's got some pretty hysterical stuff on there.
Ooh, there you go, guys. You guys can create chaos.
It's chaos.
Muppety
Yeah.
chaos.
Hey.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Take it away, Jack.
All right. So, the Muppet and Diz, who is formerly played by Diz, but now
No,
is
no,
played
no.
by Dazzle,
Yes, he's
Uh,
me.
you guys have reached the storage room door. What would you guys like to do?
Are we gonna knock it down?
I mean, I am just a pair of legs right now.
I'm gonna reach my arm out and push on the door
Just
Okay.
to open it, or like look for a doorknob.
You reach out and first you touch the wall because you can't really see, but you're getting closer, and finally you find the doorknob, and you go and turn it, and it is unlocked. You open the door, and
man, this
The
is
storage-
poor
the
security.
storage room is very quiet. It's very dark in there. There are no
Why is it
lights
not?
on. Do Muppets have dark vision?
Let me double check. I can't 100%. I believe they do. I just don't know if I was able to actually put it on.
That's a question I never thought I would hear. Do Muppets have dark vision? See, Muppets are naturally nighttime predators, so yes.
Facing eyes.
It does not say we have dark vision. I, as Dazzle, have blind sight though for 10 feet.
Yes.
I just I can cast dazzling light. So it's just me pulling my cell phone out and just putting the camera like the like the
Camera
flash on.
flashlight.
Yeah. I still can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of like waving it around.
All right, is that something you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So upon the information reaching you, Razzle, that it is very dark in this room, the trench coat opens up slightly, and the cell phone sticks out, and just with one click, the flashlight is on the cell phone, kind of illuminating the room. You guys can now see inside the storage room. So those who can see, so Siona and Dazzle, I need you guys
Yes.
to make a perception check, please.
Can I also make a perception check just because I have blind sight?
You cannot see through clothing like that. Like your
Oh,
vision is
interesting.
being obstructed.
But I am perceiving
you
my
have blind-
surroundings without relying on my sight.
Right, but it's not X-ray vision.
You're
In
surrounded
other words,
by a
what he's
trench
saying
coat.
is your senses don't move past the coat.
Yeah.
They're blocking the senses.
Damn magic coats.
You can still
The
roll
trench
for
coat has
me.
betrayed us.
You paid to win. Why are you complaining?
I didn't pay to win.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He's like, I didn't pay to win. I paid a pair to
No, we
lose.
paid to troll.
This is definitely trolling. All right. Siona and Dazzle, what did you guys roll?
I rolled a
Dazzle,
4.
can you roll for me? And not Dazzle. Diz!
What? Oh, yes.
Yes,
Let me remember
I'll
what the
bury
fuck
you.
my stat is. What's my stat for perception?
Yeah. One.
Yeah.
You're +1.
Is a motherfucking dirty 20.
All right. And what did you roll, Siona?
I got the good rolls.
4.
I know, man.
4. All right. So Siona, you're kind of sitting there, kind of focusing on staying on top there. You don't notice anything jumping out at you. However, Dazzle, you happen to notice a very thin wire going across the base of the door frame there.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Is this booby trap?
Is it?
It's a thin wire. You
Uh-huh.
know? Wait, so the thin wire is under the door sill?
It's kind of like attached to the base, as if it would catch the foot of somebody walking through.
Oh shoot. Oh no, and then we're already okay right there. Oh nice, that's a great visual. Yes, yes, yes. And we haven't entered the room yet, or
Nope.
we
You
basically
guys are just,
oh,
you guys are just
okay.
looking.
Okay, all right, okay. I tell Sienna, wait, Sienna, there's a thin light strip on the bottom of the door. Don't go in. It's booby trapped, I think.
I was like,
Boobies?
what?
Where?
Boobies,
What?
booby traps. I think it's booby trap. It's a
Why
thin
is this
wire.
room booby trapped?
I know, right? Ooh, I know. It must have the spatula. I can sense it. Nah, I can't sense it. I'm just being.
Go find
I'm
us the sweet fish spatula.
Yes. Okay. So, is there a way we can? It's like disarm it, or can we
can always-
observe it more?
We can always trip it by something else. Like
Oh,
chuck a
that's
rock.
true.
I could
Yep,
trip it with
you-
my leg.
Oh,
You
chuck a
can-
rock.
You can trip it, or if you have access to thieves' tools, you can also attempt to disarm it if you think it is a trap.
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
And then those, or you could try and step over it.
That too. That too. But. Hmm. Hmm. We could.
I don't
Hmm.
think the Muppet will be able to step over it very well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm concerned. I'm concerned about you guys stepping over the wire. I mean, I can
What?
go in myself and
You want-
look inside.
Okay. You want to step over the wire?
Yes, yes, yes. Can I
Okay.
step over the wire?
Oh,
You may.
fire.
Thankies.
All right. But
Cool, cool.
and then I assume, Razzle, you're still trying to illuminate the room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So with the cell phone light kind of lighting up everything, you are able to walk through the room and investigate at your leisure.
Yay! Okay. I guess what is in the storage room per
Okay.
se?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. Thank you, Dan.
That is gonna be a 18.
18.
Dude, my
Really-
rolls today.
Really good rolls. Holy
I
shit.
know.
Ah man,
damn.
it's all gonna lead up until when we get into combat. It's just gonna be like net one.
All right. So Dazzle, so many D's and Z's and everything going on. Dazzle,
Sorry.
formerly known as Diz, you are going through the room and you're noticing there's nothing in here looking like a spatula or a dark crystal or anything like the objects you guys are looking for. But what you
Okay.
do manage to find is a small pouch of gold coins that look like it was hidden away. Maybe somebody's
Oh.
embezzling.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Yoda.
Don't even know what that means.
Steal.
Embezzling. How much gold coin is there?
When you open the bag and check, you manage to count out 30 gold coins.
30. It's very tempting.
Oh.
I-
Thank you, the Brad Diamond, for the follow.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Alright.
Brad,
Oh,
he's here. Okay,
Brad. Should I
I know who
take the
Brad is.
gold? Should I take the gold? Am I greedy?
Technically, it would be Diz who would be taking it.
Yeah, would Diz take the gold? Do you want to give the
I'm
gold
trying to
Diz?
think. I'm thinking. Like, I guess it's true. I think, right, Diz, you'll give me the gold once we switch back, right? Wink, wink, wink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Diz is
I
not
don't
even
trust you.
aware of you doing this right now.
He's just-
He's just in his
Wait.
trench coat.
Thank you very much for
Technically,
the
since
subscription.
Muppet, we don't have legs, do we?
I'm sorry, what?
We
Since
do
we're
have
Muppet,
legs.
Do we actually have legs?
Yes, we do technically have legs. It's just they're constantly obscured.
Okay.
so the trench coat by chance is just barely touching the ground. You
Yeah,
can't see under it.
The trench coat, the trench coat is dragging along the ground, so you can't even really see the feet because you guys have to be obscured.
Okay, I guess I'll leave the gold. Is there anything else in the room? Or
Um,
is that usually it?
it would be nothing of importance to you guys.
Okay. I leave the bag go because I don't trust this in giving me the muns. So I will leave the rune, not tripping over the wire.
Okay, and I'm
As I
really glad
follow
you
them.
said that because I was gonna get you on it, but
No.
stepping back over the wire, you come back out, and is there anything you want to explain to your teammates, or?
Yeah. So I see I found a bag of coins in there. It had 30 coins. I think there might be some type of embezzlement going on, per se.
Well, I guess we'll embezzle that into our pockets.
No, it'll be suspicious if we take it. Then they'll be when they come back for it. They'll be like, "Oh no, my gold is gone."
But they won't know.
They
that
won't
it's
recognize us again because I'm wearing a mask. Come on.
It's true.
All right,
It's true.
Sienna, you should just go in there and take it.
You know,
Good idea.
Oh.
maybe
But
I
with your
will.
legs,
I will walk into
you
the
might
room.
trip on the wire, and they might
So I just
notify
walk
us.
into the room regardless after all that work.
It's like I'll walk into the room and do my best to not trip the thing.
All right.
I'm scared.
I'm scared for you guys.
Exactly. Walking into the
give,
room.
give me 1 second. All right.
Just
Real
walk into the.
Real quick. Donation from COVID Kai. The DM thinks he's real funny.
Yes, I know exactly what he wants. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Here's
I
a
know-
free joke courtesy of Jack, the DM.
I know him, and I know exactly what joke he wants.
Thank you, Kai, for the $10 donation and the pain and aspirin I will have to take afterwards.
What do you call a stupid pirate?
What?
The pillage idiot.
We finally have a name for Cole, Brad. We finally have a name for Cole.
What do pirates wear in winter?
What?
Long johns.
Okay, he didn't pay $20. He only paid $10.
Yeah, well, these pirate jokes are gold. They're worth two.
Sure.
Like, when you make a list of 1,073 pirate jokes, you have to start doing more than one. All right. Where were we?
Also, Sienna, by the way, if you need me to post the link, I do have a command for it, so I can just press a button for it.
Okay.
Bam.
Right. So you were attempting to cross the wire.
Yes.
You know it was there, but it's kind of hard to see. I need you to make an athletics check using Dazzle's character sheet at disadvantage, please.
Sure thing. At disadvantage.
Yes.
Sure. That is perfectly fine, because even with disadvantage, I'm pretty sure that is I rolled a 13 with disadvantage.
As you're crossing, you get 1 foot over, and then you feel a tight tug as your other foot manages to catch the wire.
There you go.
No.
What?
I told you guys.
So much for the trench coat plan. Whose idea was this?
I don't know.
Darn
Who
you,
must it be?
donator.
Whoops! A latch in the ceiling opens up, and a heavy net falls on the Muppet. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
As he
Really?
plucks the net.
Not only was Dazzle, formerly known as Diz, caught by this, but so was Razzle, so was Siona, and so was Lily.
Oh, great.
All
Cool.
all four of you are trapped under a heavy net.
We got another donation.
Woo!
But not Diz, right?
Which is from Brad. I don't know how she's gonna do it, but hey, whenever we have the next chance, you get a suplex to betray somebody.
Oh.
Brad, go ahead and put it in chat who you want Siona to betray.
No. Brad, don't put it in chat. Don't put it in chat.
Put it
Put
in
it in
chat.
chat.
Message me.
Put it in
Message
chat.
me,
Yeah,
and
message
I
me.
will betray them when they least expect it.
Okay, you know what? That's actually better.
Aw.
Go ahead and message Siona if you have Siona, and then that way we can.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine. Siona, when let me know, okay, as
Okay.
well. All right, hell yeah.
And we have now hit $165. We have passed our $100 threshold.
All right.
Yay!
You can just imagine like the Kermit arm flailing, yay, going on.
Yay!
We all do that on the land of the dead. Yay! Wait, where are we celebrating?
All right, Siona, I trust you for the right moment for that.
Okay, thank you.
Not while we're under the net. So, a large, a heavy net has ensnared 4 of you. You guys all collapse, and you guys are in a mess of trench coat and net at the moment.
No.
Diz, formerly known as Dazzle, you are the only
Yeah.
one not caught by this.
Well, like what did I told you guys? What did I tell you guys?
It wasn't
Nothing.
our fault.
You told us that there was a bag of cash in there.
This
Yeah.
one here went in.
And I
Attempt to
told you
escape.
guys you might skip on it.
I guess.
No Teddy that can hold me.
Okay.
Cut through the rope.
You
through the net.
yes, absolutely. You can attempt to cut through the rope.
Just cast fireball.
Who has a
Yeah, I was
net?
gonna say
No.
I can cast fireball on you guys, and you guys can all.
We're all
shrivel
made
and
of
burn.
fur. I think we would go up in a pile of flame.
What?
What else do you have, Diz, in your inventory?
I
Ooh,
know I have a dagger and a rapier in my inventory.
There you go. I can use my dagger to kind of help you guys get out.
Let me see. I think Lily, I think you wanted to cut through first, right?
Okay.
I don't have anything to cut through though. I just put out the suggestion to cut through.
Ah, I got you. Okay.
I can cut through, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you are going to attempt to cut through, I need you to go ahead and make an attack roll on the net.
Okay. Diz!
Yes.
Can you roll an attack roll for me?
Sure. What's my attack bonus on that dagger?
It is.
I can grab it if you need me to.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I looking at?
It'll be underneath actions. It's +5.
Yeah, do you see where it says no, wait, I'm looking at
Wait,
the
what
wrong
am I
part.
looking at? Am I looking at dagger, right? Dagger.
Yep, actions where it says attacks, you will see the a column that says hit /DC,
Oh,
and it
okay,
will
yes,
be
I see it.
+5 right there.
That is
I
a
got you.
15 total.
Okay, a 15 will hit.
Hey,
Go
yo,
ahead
wait, real
and-
quick. This
What's
is part of my shtick of being a streamer now. Thank you very much for the redeem, Rotten Slushy.
You just hear this kind of muffled like from beneath the trench coat.
It's a Dazzle, what was that?
It has to be non-suspicious.
I'm
It
sorry,
has to
awa
be-
awa.
Don't be suspicious. Anyway,
Don't
so go
be
ahead
suspicious.
and roll for that damage die, please.
Which is a 1d4 plus 2.
It's
Fuck, I missed my tower. That is it. Fucking 3 total.
All right. You start cutting through the net, but there's a lot of net here. It looks like it may take another hit for it.
Shit. Well,
Can I-
Meanwhile, yeah, go ahead.
I'll take another hit at the net.
there's an 18 total now.
Okay, and then roll for damage, please.
Grab a dice so I can actually fucking That
Okay,
is going to
fine.
be a 6 total.
A 6. All right. That will free your Muppety friends. As everybody climbs out, are you guys bringing the trench coat with you, or?
It's like, no, honestly, the stretch coat was a bad idea.
It was a fun idea.
I loved it.
Mm.
It was a good concept. I think we poorly
Bye bye,
executed
Muppet
it.
dude.
I'm doing it to Django real quick. It's like, you know what? We all thought it was a really good idea. We didn't execute it very well. What I say we do is next time we try it. It's like we don't do it this time, but next time we prepare a little bit better and we'll hit it harder.
And as you're managing to crawl back out, Diz, you are now looking at the group again, holding a dagger in your hand, and Dazzle, you are now looking at Diz again. You two have swapped back.
I'm like, back to my old self again.
All right. So, you managed to find a trap and what you can assume to be embezzlement. There's still a couple other rooms here. Do you guys wish to investigate or no?
Good questions.
I know.
I want to go in the mayor's office.
That's a good idea. I kick open the mayor's office's door. The office mayor's door.
All right. You go to kick it. I need make an attack roll for me for an unarmed attack.
Of course, I'm a monk. That's what I can do.
Hey.
14.
14. All right, you go to kick open the door, and the door flies open. It was not locked. You just kicked open an unlocked door.
It's like, we need to start assuming that these people just have really shitty security.
Actually,
They had that booby trap.
I
So
jump
they didn't
over
have
the
to see
door
it.
like frame walkway. Boop.
They had time to booby trap and set up a net for one room and then unlock a door for a completely different one.
Exactly. There must not be very important stuff in the mayor's room, I guess.
as you guys enter the mayor's office, you notice a desk where you assume the mayor works, a little globe of what you can assume to be the world, and then a kind of like a little wall, half wall that is barred off, almost like a jail cell, but there's a treasure chest on the inside.
Treasure chest!
Hey.
I am going to take my time to investigate that globe.
Okay, you want to investigate the globe, you said?
I personally want to investigate the globe, yes.
Okay, and then what else does everyone else want to do?
I'm just gonna sit in the mayor chair.
Okay.
I am gonna see how to get that chest.
There. Okay. Well, who else is heading over to the chest? Or who? Fiona and Dazzle. What do you guys want?
Hey, another donation,
All right.
which is chaos time.
I love chaos time.
They
All right.
didn't specify who for.
I have the wheel of names.
The Wheel of Names. I go back into Dazzle's body.
No, I won't let the same thing happen twice.
The wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn.
The wheel has spun. The wheel has spoken. Dazzle, you are the one for the chaos time. So, real quick, Siona and Dazzle, what did you guys want to do before we continue?
I was going to go to the door to look at it with Lily.
Okay.
I have never once been defeated by that door. I have a 1-0 record.
Okay, and Dazzle, what did you want to do in the mayor's office?
I'll go with Ziona and Lily.
Okay. All right. So, as Dazzle, as you walk over to the group as they're investigating the door, everything seems to just kind of stop. Everybody else seems as if they're frozen in time, and you hear this kind of like thumping behind you. as you turn around, you notice kind of like a little crack in the floor. Huh, that wasn't there before. Naturally, I assume you must be curious about it, right?
Let's go for it.
All right. That was the answer I wanted to hear. The crack expands and opens up to kind of like a hole in the ground. Everybody is still frozen in place. Nobody else at all is aware this is happening at all.
Yeah.
And from this hole in the ground rises a little slot machine.
Ooh. Oh my god, yes.
The title on it is called Nermfo's Slot Machine. Good luck. And there's a nice shiny red lever that you feel compelled to pull.
I pull a lever.
Okay. You pull the lever, it spins. The three sections on the slot machine go ding, ding, ding. And let me see what you get.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I got to re-roll that because it does not work with Muppets.
Oh.
I am curious though.
Curious, what was it?
It
What was
was so each one of these has a title, and it was something called For Science, where a group of necromancers will take a keen interest in your skeleton. However, you're Muppets. You don't have skeletons.
Yes, we don't.
Or do
Or
we?
do we? We got hands. The skeleton's in the hands inside of us.
You know? Let's see. This is even better. Okay. So the slot machine comes to the hole. Ding, ding, ding. And across all three, you see two words. Musical masterpiece.
Oh my god.
For the next day, and we can assume for the rest of this session, anytime you are hit by a blunt object, it will sound as if an accordion was just struck. When you, again, for the next day, when you are hit by a blunt object, you will sound like an accordion.
Like my mouth will give off accordion sounds, or like my whole body.
Your whole body. It'll be like one of those Looney Tune cartoons when a piano gets dropped on him and he just walks away sounding like dee 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 dee.
God.
And with this, the slot machine descends back to the earth below, and the crack seems to heal up, and time resumes.
Why do I suddenly feel like fighting Weird Al?
Oh man. And I tried to tell Lily and Siona, you guys, did you see what happened? I like went into a void and I put a slot machine and it said musical masterpiece. It's a very odd feeling.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to scare this door open.
Wait, you guys didn't see me like disappear for a second?
No.
Oh,
Been there the whole time.
Oh.
Okay, I roll a natural 20 to try to intimidate the door open.
Intimidate the door.
Did you roll a natural 20 or did?
Yes. It's a 25 total.
All right. Siona, the second door saw how you just fearlessly destroyed the unlocked first door. However, it is a door, an inanimate object, and it does nothing.
It's like this
Touche, door. Touche.
You feel like had this door been a mimic or some sort of, thing with conscience, you would have absolutely terrified it to opening. But, however, it is an inanimate object. So then, we first had Diz investigating the globe. We second had Razzle sitting at the desk. And lastly, we had the three of you investigating the door with the treasure chest in here.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. First and foremost, Diz, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Perception check. Could I argue investigation?
No, you may not.
I'm gonna use the natural 20.
You're gonna use the natural 20?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the natural 20. Because I
Before
may
you-
have just rolled a 2.
Okay. Before you even touch the globe, you get the faint feeling of danger. And sure enough, you just look up. You were worried about the net in the first room, and sure enough, dangling right above your head is a bear trap hanging on by a thin piece of rope.
Oh. Oh, that
Oh.
looks like fun.
You feel like if you touch the globe, it'll trigger something, and the bear trap will fall on you.
Okay, so it's like directly over where I am.
It is directly, yeah.
Can I just scooch this way, and then from over here just cast Mage Hand?
You may.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand so that way I can see if I can do anything with this globe and see if it like opens up or anything.
Okay. So Mage Hand appears before you, and how exactly are you wanting to interact with the globe?
Well, firstly, I want my Mage Hand to just look like a monkey's paw. I wanted to just float over to the globe and kind of like at first just like bap it at the top basically, and then see if like if like pulling it in the towards the middle part of it upwards lifts it open or anything. So pretty much that.
Okay. So as you're pulling on it with the Mage Hand, sure enough, the trap triggers. You hear a snap, and this bear trap comes flying down where you would have been standing, and like clamps shut the moment it hits the floor. You see a note at this point attached to the bear trap.
I will. It's the bear. So the bear trap's already sprung, so it won't go off again, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, I will move my way back towards the bear trap and pick it up.
Okay. The note reads, Reginald, I've told you for the last time, do not touch the globe.
And it's like, well, I'm not Reginald, so screw you, whoever wrote this note. And I will
Watch out, Diz, there's a bear trap. I'll save you. And as Diz
Damn
goes to read the note, I suplex him.
And a
Siona, without missing a
donation.
beat,
The slowest reflexes.
Siona, without missing a beat, will run ahead and, oh no, here comes the suplex, and slam. It'll slam Diz right into the floorboard. You can almost hear the John Cena. Da, 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 da.
So, what the fuck, dude?
Don't worry, there's a trap on the floor. I saved you from stepping on it.
I wasn't going to. I will just
You
kind
weren't
of
going to because you weren't going to because I saved you. You need to pay attention. Come on. I smack them at the back of the head, even though they're laying on the ground, injured, and move back to the door.
I give Siona a thumbs up as a
Just
good look.
chilling
This
in
whole-
a chair.
All right, so we did.
I give Razzle a thumbs up back.
Yeah.
We didn't get that donation for Pickle Me This.
Pickle me this.
Oh no!
Pickle me this, Elmo. It was by anonymous. It did not have a note to it.
Stay with me 1 moment. I am pulling this up. All right. Let me spin the wheel of names. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably the one who has most to do with Mr. Pickle has been chosen as the victim.
Oh,
You're
Oh no!
my
my God.
child, why?
You're a child.
All right, give me 1 quick second to go ahead and pull up the pickle riddle.
And while
we
he
shall-
is doing that, thank you everybody very much for tuning into this amazing Extra Life charity live stream. Hi, my name is Diz the Goblin. I'm playing with some amazing friends of ours. Thank you very much. We've had a couple great donations today. We're already at $210 raised today, and we're only just about to hit the 2-hour mark, which is freaking sweet. So thank you guys very much for donating and also staying by and just watching the stream with us. It's amazing to have you guys here. And yeah. Check the riddle. I don't have anything else to say.
All right. I got it. So, Lily, as you're sitting over here investigating this door, you kind of feel something on your head that wasn't there before, and it sure as hell is not that hat we promised you at the very beginning. So as
No.
you go up, as you go up to touch this strange object, it feels strangely frog-like. To you,
It's the riddles.
it is very familiar. Mr.
Can everybody else see him, or is it just me?
Everybody else can see Mr. Pickles.
Oh, hey, Mr. Pickles. How'd you get here?
It's like I am too busy being on the floor in pain.
What kind of voice does Mr. Pickles have?
Eldritch horrors.
Yes, a very deep and like eldritch, almost speaking voice. Very. I don't know how to do it, but yes.
Almost as if staring off into the abyss with these cold, dead eyes, Mr. Pickles will say, "I have a riddle."
Oh.
I have a riddle.
Well, good luck, Lily.
Oh, good luck.
Do you want to play a game?
What belongs to you, but other people use it more than you?
Belongs.
Oh, and I can't help you either.
And until you figure out the answer
Ah.
of this riddle, you will have disadvantage with everything.
Oh!
I know the answer already, but I'm not going to help you because I can't.
Hey.
And again, the riddle, what belongs to you, but other people use it more than you.
Throw that on Discord. so
You have
you
10
can-
minutes or you'll die in this trap. I mean, what?
Yes,
10 minutes.
that's a good idea. I will throw it in Discord for you to see as well.
Okay.
One moment.
I think I know the answer.
1 second.
Wait, do you have guesses on the riddle? Or you can just keep...
You can guess
Yeah.
as many times as you want,
Oh, okay.
but until you solve it, you will have disadvantage with everything you do.
We got you,
Belongs
Lily.
to me.
We got what's up, this.
When Lily, whenever you're ready, just tell Mr. Pickles you have an answer, and we can go ahead with that. All right.
Okay.
All right. So in the meantime, let's see what just happened. Diz was just suplexed. All right, Razzle, you go and you sit at the mayor's desk. It is a very comfy chair. It's got a very like plush seat, and so it feels very comfortable. Before you on the desk sits what you can probably assume is a big old ledger. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to go through to see if there's the name that was familiar to the note that he was supposed to meet with. That,
Okay.
That's what found.
Go ahead and
Sounds
make an
awesome.
investigation check for me, please.
Another 6.
All right. As you're flipping through the pages of this book, nothing is really jumping out to you that is recognizable immediately or anything. And as you're flipping through the pages, you realize this is not anything like flipping through or swiping on your phone. So you kind of lose interest pretty quickly.
I just go right back to my phone.
Are you on Muppet Twitter or what?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do here at the desk?
Is there any like dresser drawers or anything like inside the desk?
There are 2 on each side of the desk. One 2 upper and 2 lower.
Yeah, you know what? I'll start going through all of them and just hope that there's not like a mousetrap stuck away in one.
Oh no, it's a second bear trap. Go ahead and roll an investigation, please. One more time.
Oh, he gets investigation.
3.
I'm sorry.
That's a 3.
3. All right. You just seem to not finding anything interesting. This is very not cool, and you don't think you can really make like some sort of like talk tick video about this. So
Talk tick.
You're boring me, Spider-Man.
All right, we are going to move on to Lily, Siona, and Dazzle. You have come across this closed door, and Siona, you did try to intimidate it, but because it is a door, it does not suffer any intimidation damage, psychological or otherwise. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'm slumped on the floor scratching my head because I have no clue what this is. Dumb riddle, Mr. Pickles.
Mr. Pickles just stares out, completely dead faced, like nothing will disturb it.
He's just constantly repeating the riddle.
What belongs to you, but other people use it more.
I pet Mr. Pickles.
This is acceptable.
He feels slightly slimy.
And then I wipe the slime on you, Lily.
On me!
Ew.
Meow. Meow.
That meow was absolutely Mr. Pickles, but
I thought you were a frog. Meow.
so what
Meow.
would anybody like to do anything here at this closed door in front of you guys?
Can I attempt to open the door?
You can.
Yeah.
As you go to touch the door handle, you notice it is unlocked.
Hey!
More
Oh, see you
security.
guys. See, you can just walk through the door. We didn't have to intimidate it from the very beginning. Okay, I walked through.
Locked itself because
As
I
you walk
intimidated it.
through the
2
door,
and 0.
as you walk through the door, I need you to go ahead and make an athletics check because the floor is now falling out from below you.
Oh,
Okay, athletic check.
trap door.
Whee! 23.
20. Oh.
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yep.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Good.
In a very Looney Tunes style fashion, the floor falls out from beneath Dazzle, but Dazzle is just standing there walking on thin air. Oh, the floor has gone beneath me, and to which Dazzle just now walks to safety in the completely next spot.
It seems as though the floor has been falling. I shall walk forward now.
All right.
So I'm just floating. I'm just floating on air.
No, you're back on solid ground where the floor is definitely not falling out from you at this point.
Okay, I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Ahead of you is a treasure chest.
Yes. Can I try to open it?
You may. As you go to open it, you notice there is a padlock on it.
Oh,
The
funsies.
first locked item in this whole entire building.
Can I use brute force and try to break it myself?
Yeah. Are you going to use a weapon, or are you going to just like try and rip the lock off yourself?
That was my lucky dice.
I'll use my weapon.
The weapon? All right. So go ahead. What weapon do you have?
I have a
You
rapier.
have a rapier. All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me, please.
Okay.
Beat the shit out of it. Just. Oh.
Okay. So do I just you click on the hit?
Click on the farthest right one. So
Farthest-
underneath damage.
Oh, underneath damage. Okay. So bludgeoning.
Bleep,
Bleep, bleep, bleep, bleep.
At the clickable thing that says, I think will it say bludgeoning when you like hover over it?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that an arm strike? Because I'll be using my rapier.
If you're using your
Is that
rapier, then you would do the damage for your rapier, which would be a 1d8 plus 2.
Oh, that was +5. It says +5 on here.
Oh yeah, yours is different. I'm sorry.
You are not me! Unless you are +2. Are you +2, Diz?
Mine is plus.
Actually, your rapier is +6.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll your d20 and then add 6 to that.
Eee. And then my d20. I was 9. D20. So that was 22.
All right, and then go ahead and roll your D8 and then add 5 to that.
D8. D8. Where are you? 13.
All right. So with one quick strike of your rapier, the padlock falls off, completely cut in two.
Yes. Okay, I'll open the chest.
You open the chest and you notice it is filled to the brim with gold coins.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Take it.
I know, but wait. Does gold have weight to it, or is there a limit to how much I can take?
Gold does have weight, but for the purposes of this, I would say don't worry about the weight of it.
Okay. Can I take it off? Can I take off the gold?
Yeah, you can sit there and you can fill your pockets as much as you want to.
Yay! Can I share it with my companions?
If
Do
that is
any
what
of
you
us notice her doing that?
Yeah, so the wall is see-through. It's bars keeping you guys out, so you could just see her slice the padlock off of this and then start filling her pockets with the contents of the treasure.
Well,
Yeah, like, hey, come in. Wait, it's still solid ground, right? Right.
Yes, it is
But
solid
they can
ground.
Come in. Okay, come in, you guys. Look, there's gold. Let's get all the gold and collect it all. Tell Diz and Razzle too.
Those of
Let's
you
go.
coming in are going to have to make a quick acrobatics check to jump over the hole in the floor at the entrance there. But if you can
want
get in
to.
there, gold is yours.
oh.
21.
Lily, Fiona, you just leap over. Woo, no problem. Lily, Mr. Pickles is going to make you roll at disadvantage.
I can't figure it out.
Figure what out.
The riddle.
Roll
Here,
15.
Lily, a
15?
suggestion of
Okay.
what you could do is you do have gaseous form.
I don't want to use one of my spell slots though.
Yeah, but Lily, you can make multiple attempts. So I don't think you don't get punished if she gets it wrong, does she?
No, there's no punishment for getting it wrong.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
what
So I would just go for the
was-
suggestion that we talked about, Lily.
Not my clothes.
Oh, Lily.
Can I get a hint? Is it
Well-
physical?
I will say it is not something physical. And then chat, if you guys are watching and you know the answer to the riddle, you are free to help her out as well.
Help
We'll get the chat in on this.
Please, chat. Help
And-
her.
Hey, let me give you a
Also-
hint. Lily, let me give you a hint. Okay,
Okay.
Lily, just Lily.
I'm listening. What's the hint?
See,
funny,
Owen,
Sienna.
that's funny.
I said it. Weren't you listening? Not my problem.
What?
I also asked the chat, and so let's see if they want to give you a hand also.
Gosh. No, you can't solve it. You're supposed to help it.
Didn't say they couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that does make sense. Okay, I'm gonna look up to Mr. Pickle. Mr.
Yeah, I gave you a hint. I said Lily.
Do you
have your
answer?
Yes.
What belongs to you, but other people use it more than you?
My name.
This is correct. And with that, Mr. Pickles will just evaporate like water, but like all within the course of just 1 second. You just and it's gone.
Thank you, my child.
You are no longer burdened by the chaos of Mr. Pickles.
Okay, I will make an athletics check. Go. Oh, I forgot I can't roll on D&D Beyond. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to hit.
Do you have actual dice as well?
I do, yeah. It's
Roll that
still
and then-
rolling.
Well, you can roll your physical dice and then just add the modifiers.
Oh. Well, I did roll on D&D Beyond, and I got a 1.
You got a 1.
Oh.
Lily goes, "I'm free," and then manages to jump right into the pit.
I stand there next to Lily.
Yay!
So you just hear this almost like oh goodness, like Crash Bandicoot falling down somewhere. As except it's more like a 10-foot drop because it's not a very deep pit. So you just hear very quickly oof, as Lily will take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And you are now in a pit.
Do I need to take
How
that
will they
damage?
financially recover from this?
One damage. I have 69 health points.
I have rope. Did you want to try to climb up the rope?
Yes, please.
I guess how
Actually,
deep
wait,
is the ditch?
It is a
Or-
10-foot.
Wait. I have a thing.
Can
I
I
can
look
do.
around in the ditch? Is there anything in the
Oh
ditch?
yeah, that's true. You should look in the ditch.
I have a thing I can do.
Is there anything in the ditch?
Okay, so first things first, there is, upon looking around, there is nothing too noticeable in the ditch that it looks like it's a fresh made trap per se.
Okay. Well, help me.
Did you said you had something?
Yes, I'm trying to remember which one it was. What if
Just
I
making-
what if I adjust your density to make you lighter, so that way you can just try jumping up?
Lighter than air?
I mean, it makes her her weight halved. So that way
Right.
is they can jump twice as far as normal.
That could work.
Just standing a long jump.
Okay. We can try that. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm
Try
just
that first, and
gonna.
then if that doesn't work, we'll just use the rope.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got 50 feet of rope.
This is such an elaborate way to solve this problem. We have to-
Exactly.
I know.
I will-
I have rope, you guys.
I will.
That's like, I can help, and Diz is like, no, I've got
no. I will use my
We must
magic.
make this more complicated than it needs to be.
Exactly. So I will look down into the pit and I will just adjust her density so that way she is now half as much, and I will make my way back to the globe as I am more interested with the globe.
All right, Lily, you now weigh half as much, and thus can jump higher.
I would jump.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
I'm gonna roll an actual d20 instead of D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna cry if you roll a 1 again.
That would be fucking funny.
Well, technically, I rolled a 2, but it was a nat 1.
Well, I technically was 2.
I got a 10. Plus
Okay.
1 is 11.
Okay. As you go, you jump, and you almost miss the ledge. Your fingers scrape it with one hand, but you're able to catch it with the other hand. And because you weigh half as much, you're able to pull yourself up and out of this pit.
Woo!
You're
Yay.
welcome. I scream from the globe.
Welcome
Thanks,
back. Are you okay, Lily?
I'm fine. I think I just got some dirt in my fur here. Brush myself
Yeah.
off.
Well, now you can reap in the riches. That is this gold chest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my hat off and just scoop it into like the gold coins and just put it back on.
All right. Do all 4 of you partake in the gold here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All 4 of you make a perception check for me, please.
Oh. Wait.
My perception sucks.
I swear I got still another 6.
I got 3.
Let me roll mine.
Dude.
11.
And Siona?
That's at 5.
5. Okay. As you guys are scooping out handfuls of these gold coins, Lily, you manage to find a note in the chest as well.
Ooh. What did it say?
Upon investigating, the note reads, the ink is kind of like smudged. It looks like it's an old note, but you do see the words "dark crystal" on there, and
Oh.
you do see the words "desk."
Desk?
Desk.
Desk.
We do have a redeemed stretch.
Oh, snap. Stretch. Thank you, Ron. Stretch.
Stretchies.
Get that stretch in.
I'm converting my desk into a standing desk.
Converts desk.
Standing desk transform.
My ear popped.
Hey, you hear the
Transform!
Transformers noise
Go, go,
also.
Power Rangers.
Boo, boo,
Okay,
boo,
I'm gonna take the
boo,
note
boo,
out. I'm
boo.
gonna wait around like, look, dark crystal, dark crystal. Look.
Oh yeah!
That's not the Dark Crystal. That's a piece of paper.
Well, it says something about the dark crystal. It says something about the dark crystal at a desk.
Pardon
Okay.
me, Siona, as I facepalm through my face here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What, did we check the mayor's desk? Did
Yeah,
we already
any
check
desk
that?
in here. Check.
Oh no, Razzle
Oh,
was
did it-
kind of like just
Hey,
like, it's not that
Razzle.
cool.
Yeah, there wasn't that much anything in there that was interesting.
He just looked back
Under
at his
the
phone.
desk. Did
He's
you
like,
check
no,
under the
I
desk?
don't care. I'm going to look at this goddamn globe.
Or can we move the desk?
Oh yeah, huh?
Is
Let's
that
try
what you guys?
moving the desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you guys are heading back over there for that, Diz, you said you are still investigating the globe.
Yeah, because I don't think somebody would just put a bear trap on a globe just for protecting a globe.
Okay, but
Well,
out
there's a
of
bear trap on
character,
it.
do you really think this is something I wouldn't do?
I don't know, so I'm still going to further investigate it. I'm gonna see if there's any buttons on the fucking thing. I'm gonna see if I can lift it open the globe. I'm gonna see if I can do anything up to the point where if I just can't find anything, I'm gonna smash it.
All right, roll an investigation check for me.
You know what? I think I'm gonna head over with like this. I'm so disinterested in the dusk that I.
All right.
I go to desk.
Okay. Diz, roll an investigation check for me, please.
Yep, that is a 24, my good sir.
All right. You're looking for a secret button. You're knocking on the globe. It sounds hollow on the inside. You're kind of just looking, and you don't see anything that kind of like distinguishes it, other than the fact that it is a globe.
And I will then cast at. Let me find out what level I can cast this at. I'm gonna cast this at
Oh boy.
first level. I'm just gonna cast Magnify Gravity on it and then pinpoint it to the furthest point on the ground. And just have it try to get it smashed into the ground.
1 second while I pull up the spell real fast.
I just have my phone out recording it.
So to confirm, you are casting at first level Magnify Gravity on the globe, correct?
Yes. Yes.
You said yes?
Yeah.
All right. Razzle and Diz, I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are both caught within the 10-foot radius sphere created by Magnify Gravity.
That's an 18 for me.
17.
Okay.
How fast? It's like we're well versed on doing really stupid shit for the camera.
1 second while I roll, because you guys still take damage. But you take half damage. So 2d8, 8 plus 6 is
14.
14. And then, so you both will take 7 points of damage. Diz, you are going to receive your first warning for injuring a teammate.
But that was on accident. I didn't think about it.
So you both take 7 points of damage, and then both of you can feel within this 10-foot sphere. The gravity is just so much heavier. It's a little harder to move around. The globe, however, you accomplish exactly what you want. the globe is magnified and the sphere is crushed under the gravity. And you notice, go ahead and roll at disadvantage for investigation to see if you can dig through the pieces.
Disadvantage. We'll roll the
Yes.
two
Just
dice.
is or
Then.
both?
What?
Just is or both of us?
If you want to investigate the pieces as well, go ahead and roll at disadvantage.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation check.
Good.
I got a 4.
A 4. All right, and Diz?
With disadvantage,
Yes.
that is a 12.
All right, both of you dig through the pieces of the globe, and neither one of you can find anything. What?
Donation.
Hell yeah!
Uh,
What have we
that
got?
is
chaos
a
time. Woo!
chaos time for Siona.
All right.
Thank you very much for the donation, Sophia. We
Thank
shall
you,
give them
thank you,
chaos.
Thank you.
And then we'll go back to whatever we just found.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab the right die for this.
Also, damn you. If it wasn't at disadvantage, that would have been like a 23 or 22.
All right. Let's see what we got.
While
I
he's
made a
figuring it out.
decent tactic video though.
Yeah, I made it decent TikTok at least. While he's doing that, thank you everybody very much for tuning into this amazing Extra Life stream. We are joined here by amazing people such as Razzle Dazzle, Siona Lily, and Jack Reckham. We are playing a D&D one-shot where we're playing as Muppets trying to find some lost artifacts. And right now I just crushed a globe to smithereens. And all the proceeds from this stream are going towards Extra Life, specifically Cook Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. And we have already raised over $240. Thank you guys very much for your streams.
Right. As we get back to it, time once again freezes, but this time, Siona, you're the only one who remains unfrozen. You can kind of hear this snap, 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 kind of like on the desk in front of you, as you see kind of like this crack starting to form on the desk. And before you can do anything about it, the crack splits open, and up on the desk rises a slot machine, kind of like right in front of you. It's got a nice shiny red lever, and the title reads Nermfo's Slot Machine. You are feeling compelled to pull the lever whenever you are ready. Siona?
I'm so sorry, I was muted.
Oh, no
I
worries.
did not hesitate to pull it.
All right. You pull the lever, the slot machine spins to life. It starts to slow down, and then it just stops immediately. Just like all of a sudden, ding, ding, ding. And right across the screens there, the little like the slot machines, it's not symbols, but instead reads words. It reads, 1 second, I just had this. It reads 2 words, liquid courage. Anytime you drink alcohol, you will be completely immune to fear for 1 hour.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's awesome.
And with
I'm-
that, the slot machine will descend back into the desk. The desk will repair itself, and it will be as if the slot machine was never there in the first place. Time then resumes for you.
I laugh. Out of context, confusing everyone
Whoa, Sienna, why are you laughing?
because
You leave me hanging here, Sienna. What do you mean?
because, and I walk off to help them dig through the rubble.
But I will warn you, you do notice a sphere intensifying gravity in that area. Are you do you willingly want to walk into that?
Yeah, good point. I'm not going to walk into that.
I was talking about the magnified gravity sphere.
He's like, no, come over here. Come on over here. Suplex me one more time, just okay.
Okay. I walk over to suplex them since they offered me to suplex them again.
Okay. Siona, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure. Constitution saving throw. Um, 4.
I do not think that will save you from this.
I don't think so.
Not with that attitude.
You will take 10 points of force damage.
Okay, I take 10 points of force damage. And now I suplex Diz again.
Now you also suplex Diz.
And it's like, I think you also get or pulled towards the center of it, are you not?
All right. This is where we will take our cut from this scene and go back to the A story where Lily and Dazzle are going to investigate
Hello,
the desk.
hello. Can I try to move the desk?
Can we push it?
I
Yeah,
want to push the desk.
go ahead and make a strength check for me, please.
All right, let me take out my swole.
It's like a
swole
big
arm of
mahogany
mine.
desk.
Swole arms.
Yay, it's mahogany.
Oh,
It
God.
is mahogany.
It
Mahogany.
is 16. Strength,
Okay.
right?
14.
Yes.
Yeah,
All
16.
right. Both of you combined together make an incredible team, and you guys are managed to push this desk backwards, pushing the chairs behind it as well backwards. And you guys are able to notice nothing is under the desk.
What?
All our efforts useless and futile. Okay. And we already looked. Okay, where did Razzle? Where did you just look in the drawers or whatever? Oh, Razzle, you're talking, but I don't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I said I looked through the drawers. There's nothing too interesting in there.
Okay, drawers. Okay, and we look under. Do we look under the table too?
Did anybody look under the table?
Did anyone look under the table?
Like directly underneath it.
I'm just on the floor like, where is it?
I
So I guess
know.
I'll look under the table.
Look under the table.
All right, both of you make an investigation check, please.
Okay.
$19.
I'm trying to open my alcohol.
3.
Come
Dazzle,
on.
I said-
you don't notice anything.
I suck.
Lily, however, you do notice there seems to be a hidden button on the underside of the table.
Press the button.
Go.
Click! Oh boy, I hope this isn't another trap. You hear
Oh,
the
no.
sound of something moving in another room.
The bailiff's
Ooh.
office.
Wait, how did you know?
Because that's the other room that we haven't got.
That is true.
There's-
and there's
there's-
also the main room too, the meeting
Yeah.
room. Yeah. Do you want to split up? You go in the bailiff room. I go into the giant meeting room.
Yes. I'm just run.
Okay, I'll walk over to. Well, I guess I can run over to I will run over to the meeting room.
Okay. You're going to the meeting room. Lily, you're going to the bailiff's room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Siona, Razzle, and Diz. What would the three of you like to do?
I would like to pick myself off the floor
Okay.
and just dust myself off. And I will just walk out of the room.
Are you going to follow Dazzle or Lily?
Where are they going?
Dazzle is going into the main meeting hall. And Lily is going into the room that reads bailiff's office.
No, I kind of want to go to the beginning desk that we were at.
Okay,
Yeah,
the secretary.
I want to try deep investigating.
Oh,
that.
that's right. There's a desk there too.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Razzle, you're going with Dazzle, correct?
Yeah.
And Siona, where would you like
Also
to
the
go?
usual.
You can grab mine from the car if you want.
Siona?
I go for Razzle and Dazzle.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll jump to Lily first. Lily, as you approach the door, you said you were running, correct?
Yes, I'm running. I'm waddling. And my arms are flailing.
Yay! Make a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Your eyes are going all over the place. You can't really tell what's going on.
Okay. Perception. I almost dropped my dice. Okay, 15 plus 3. 18, and then I gotta roll one more time for disadvantage. 11.
11.
14. So 18 and 14.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Pickles.
Hello, Mr. Pickles. I
Mr.
wanted to have it so that way he can be on people's heads. But we're gonna hide. Don't worry.
All right. You stop yourself right before you get to the door. You get this odd feeling in your gut that you might just so happen to fall through the floor again if you go to touch this door.
Oh.
Oh.
That would be unfortunate.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna step back, and then I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to open the door.
Okay. As you cast Mage Hand, give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay, so the door is unlocked, which should not be surprising at this point to anybody. And as you open the door, sure enough, the floor in front of you collapses and once more into what you can assume to be yet another 10-foot pit.
Well, glad I did do that. Okay. Is the door open though? Could I see into the office?
You can see into it, and you would be able to jump across the hole in the ground.
I will jump.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me, please.
11.
All right, you land on the edge of the pit. Some of the floor falls into it, but you manage to stabilize yourself, and you are good.
Okay. I go in and I look around.
Inside the bailiff's office, you notice kind of like a table where the bailiffs would gather. You notice kind of like a shelf that has some sort of like weapons and other things that a bailiff might need. And you notice a small treasure chest in the corner.
A treasure chest?
Yes, you can see this room. There's a room on the map here with 2 beds in it. This does not exist.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna use Mage Hand again, and I'm gonna go to the treasure chest and step a little bit away from it and open it.
Okay. The chest has a lock on it.
Oh. I'm gonna shillelagh the lock.
Lele.
What kind of damage does shillelagh make your thing?
It is
Is it blunt damage or is it
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning? Okay. All right. So you cast shillelagh. That is a cantrip, correct?
Yes, it is a cantrip.
Diz, you better pick yourself back up. Go ahead and make an attack roll on the lock.
I forget that people could see what I'm doing because I'm streaming it.
Hey, that's how I know what's going on. It's through you.
It's a D20. I can just roll it myself. I didn't know if it was a D20 or another dice.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 9.
Okay. You go ahead and roll for damage.
1d8. Find a d8. Yo. That's a d8. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7
Swing at
damage.
it. You go to swing at it with your shillelagh, and you don't do any damage to the lock. However, you do notice the lock is unlocked. Whoever put the lock on here never closed the padlock and
What?
locked up the chest.
These are the
Hey,
people
these
who we
people.
leave to run City Hall.
I
What?
know.
These are the people we leave to run City Hall. What the fuck?
I
Okay,
know the
well,
floors are falling apart and everything.
Bear
I
traps and nets.
take
Oh
the
my.
lock off and I open it.
Okay. Once you open the chest, you notice inside are a bunch of weapons and other objects that looks like was probably confiscated from people.
Ooh. Okay.
If you want to investigate it, go ahead and make an investigation check. Otherwise, this doesn't look very useful to you.
I do want to investigate it.
Okay, go ahead.
Investigation.
Is there my Digimon
9.
Tamagotchi in there?
Tamagotchi.
It's confiscated from my third grade school, or when I was in third grade.
You know, I like just how you think. As you're digging through these things, you do come across some sort of like old plastic device. The words on it are completely scratched out, but the battery on it looks like it's been dead for years.
Ah.
My Tamagotchi!
Okay,
in
I'm
other
gonna
words,
put that.
go ahead.
I'll put it in my pockets.
All right. Aside from what we can assume is a Tamagotchi, but I'm not copywriting here, you do not find anything useful.
Okay. Well, is there a desk in this room, perhaps?
Not a desk, but there is definitely a long table that looks like people can sit at and gather, but there's no like drawers or anything that kind of makes it
Okay,
a
I
desk.
crawl under the table and see if there's anything there.
Make an investigation check, please.
Just fucking
Nine.
trying to no clip on the table. Just
No, we just find another button that opens something else in the opposite room again. You're just running back and forth. Just pressing
Maybe we
a
should
series
just
of
all
buttons.
just stay where you are.
stay where you are. Button.
Everyone, cheese it.
I'm sorry, what was the
9.
9? You do not find anything of interest.
Okay,
No.
I will
true.
come back out.
All right.
Do I have to jump over the pit again?
You do, but we will say that because you did it so well the first time, we'll be okay.
Okay.
You don't need to roll. Let's move on to Diz real quick. Diz, you have returned to the secretary's desk.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I will start looking around it. I'm gonna try to find specifically. I'll look like by where the chair is. Kind of see if there's any like hidden buttons. Look underneath the table, see if there's anything I might be able to find.
You can absolutely look with an investigation check.
Damn straight. That is going to be I want to say 11. Investigation, yeah, 11.
Okay. You do not find anything of interest.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I flip the table?
Absolutely.
Yeet.
Make a strength check for me, please.
Yeah, sure.
Imagine the count coming back and being like, who the hell ransacked town hall? One desk is flipped, the other is pushed to the side. My door is broken. My net trap is triggered.
That's gonna be a 12.
All right. So you go to flip the table, and you don't necessarily flip it in the fashion that you want to. You kind of like push it up and it falls on its side, and then you kind of just like push it a little bit, and you're like, yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Take that, table.
Fuck that table.
Do you head back to the other room?
No, what's this thing behind me?
That is the wall. There is nothing there.
Nothing there.
The only thing of interest in this room is the secretary's desk.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll start making my way back towards
Okay.
the center.
And finally, we have Razzle, Dazzle, and Siona. You guys enter the main room.
Yeah.
And I will describe this room, the meeting room. there's rows of chairs on both sides. There seems to be what looks like a standing desk where somebody would be giving speeches, or kind of like where the town's ruler would be holding meetings. And towards the back of the room, there is a kind of like a statue, some figure you guys just do not recognize. It's a human fellow, but other than that, you just have no idea who this is.
Can I investigate the standing desk?
You may. Razzle, what would you like to do?
I'll go over and investigate the statue.
Okay. And then Siona?
I shall go help investigate the statue.
All right.
See if we can see the statue.
We'll start with the statue first. And Siona, go ahead and make some investigation checks for me.
All right, that's my best score at -1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a -1?
9.
Ah, okay. And Razzle, what did you get? Razzle?
21.
I'm sorry, a 21?
Yep, got that 20.
Okay. Before you guys, nice. So before you guys even approach the statue, Siona, you're stopped by Razzle. What's up?
Donation incoming, I believe. I just got a text saying a donation's coming. Yep. We have an item for the felt ones. No
Oh,
Yeah,
specific
I have my
item.
hat.
I think the hat was for something long enough. Lily, we will absolutely grant you a hat. What
Can
kind
we
of
just
hat?
do Mr. Pickles?
Thank you, Aurora, for the $10 donation. You're helping out
Do you
an
want-
amazing cause.
Do you want Mr. Pickles, or do you want a Mr. Pickles shaped hat?
Mr. Pickles.
All right. As if what's the of no. Mr. Pickles appears right back on your head exactly the same way he left, but in opposite. So where before, as he evaporated, the particles of him just reform within that 1 second, and Mr. Pickles is returned to your head. This time with no consequences.
Yay!
Let's
Only
hope there
fun
are
times.
no two Mr. Pickles in one
Uh-oh.
place. I don't know if the universe can take
Uh-oh.
that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna get a second one, or is he just gonna jump on someone else's head from her?
Right.
Just has
I mean, you
the
might just,
conviction.
like,
It's like, hey, I gotta
onto
move for a
another
second.
person's head. Sorry, I hit my mic.
In addition to that, I think you're the one who took the most damage so far. Who's the one who's hurt the most?
I think it's probably
I
me.
took 1 damage.
I'm taking 10
Take
damage.
7.
And didn't Siona get a lot of damage?
Yeah, I think Siona took the most. Siona, you don't know how it got there, but in your bag, you will notice that you have 1 extra healing potion. And for
Oh,
you, it is
Extra.
alcoholic.
We had healing potions in general.
Yay!
Oh, I'm gonna like drink
Alcoholic.
it. I can smell the booze in it. I just can't. Even though my
It ruins my wrestling image.
All right. So, thank you again for that donation. Back here at the statue, Siona, you are stopped by Razzle. Razzle, you have noticed before the statue, there seems to be a faint scorch mark and a pressure plate.
Okay, I just put my hand on Siona and I just like point down towards it.
Ding.
Then what's the weight that Magic Hand can pick up? Can Magic Hand pick up a chair and put it on the pressure plate?
Let me
I
double check.
believe our mage hands can carry less because they are Muppet mage hands.
Oh,
If I
Yeah, they can
remember
only
reading that
carry
correctly.
like 5 pounds.
I can pick up stuff with my what was it?
Your psychic
what's my
energy.
my psychic energy. I have it around here. Yeah, telekinetic movement, psionic power. I can pick up large or small creatures or object or one loose object. Yeah, one loose object that's large or small. And I can move it up to 30 feet.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you want to go over and help them?
Yeah. I can come over.
Okay. 1 second. I figured this would add a little bit of realism if I.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, is that you?
I know.
What?
We need your help, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Dazzle has arrived, and what is it? Are you trying to do?
What is the biggest object, or what objects are in the room that I can move around? Person?
What's the limit on your ability? What ability are you trying to use again?
Telekinetic movement.
It's one of her class abilities.
Yes.
4. Okay. Let me look at it real fast.
Yeah, double check on me too, since I am new.
No, you're good. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
Yeah. So I didn't see any like weight limit. I just read large or small, so I'm like,
Where?
okay.
Oh, here we go. You can move. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter the weight as long as the object is large or smaller.
Lift
And myself.
statue.
What?
Let's just lift the statue.
So that can mean the statue, the chairs. If the door was not bolted to the wall, the door,
Your
Okay.
companions.
the standing desk.
I guess we could check if the pedestal the statue matches the imprint of the pressure plate.
Oh, what does the imprint look like?
There's like a square pressure plate, I believe.
Oh, it's a square. Okay. Can we do that? Yeah, can we go check? Can I bring over the standing desk with my telekinetic powers and see if it could fit in the imprint?
Yeah. So with telekinetic movement, I will tell you. Once you take this action, you cannot do so again until you finish a short or long rest, unless you expend a psionic energy die to take it again. All right.
Ooh, okay. Yes.
All right. So you use your telekinetic movement, psionic power, and you lift the standing desk up, and you bring it all the way across the hall. And at this point, we will say Lily and Diz have both entered to see this desk kind of just flying across the hall. And you are placing it on the pressure plate, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The moment you place the desk on the pressure plate, the eyes on the statue light up red, and the mouth opens up, and a stream of fire bursts out from the statue, igniting the desk on fire.
No. Okay, I take it away. I take out the desk. I take out the desk.
You have put it down, and you cannot use your ability again unless you use a psionic energy.
Oh yeah, that is true.
So right now, this desk is being burned. Well, I want to say burned alive, but it's an inanimate object. So
It has feelings too, Jack.
Yeah,
It used to be mahogany tree.
You know, she has feelings too.
Can I make my way over? There's it. Yeah, can I just make my way over? Instinctually, like I'm seeing all this going down. I see the fire just spewing onto the desk. And can I just cast? It's a cantrip I have. Control flames.
Oh, cool.
And then can I just extinguish the flames as it's coming out?
let me double check control flame. You may. All right. So you walk over. You bring up control. You use your cantrip control flame, and this jet stream kind of stops from the statue at this point, as you manage to extinguish all the fire within that 5-foot radius.
I will then now plainly look at them and be like, "The hell are you guys doing?"
I was trying to see if this does anything if I put my desk on top of the imprint. Because it looked like if we were to step on it, it would be a booby trap.
I guess. I'm glad that you guys didn't just step on it.
Yeah, it's better than fried Duzzle Wuzzles or, Razzle. Siona, right?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
suppose. Cool.
Yes, but how does the desk look like? Is it all charred up or is it still
It's-
investigative a dish?
It is very crispy. You
It
can
is very
investigate it,
crispy.
but I would not count on very much success.
No.
What would you guys like to do?
It's like, well, there goes literally all the leads in this room.
Was this kind of
All the
statue be
leads?
pushed onto the pressure plate? Since
I'm
it's the
sorry?
one that's making- Can the statue be pushed onto the pressure plate since it's the one making flames?
You can try if that's what you want, but the statue does look pretty immovable.
Who said I cast a movable object? Whack. What else is there?
Did you guys investigate everything in this room?
I mean, you could check the chairs.
Is that,
I mean,
is that scroll in front of those rows of chairs an actual scroll, or is that?
Yeah, what's this?
That is not in this. That is just a part of them.
It's like,
Wait
wait a second.
but
This? Oh wait. Not
No,
here.
no. Not that. Yeah.
Here we go. Non-existent. This room, non-existent.
yay.
Okay, so-
Something moved in one of the rooms.
Can I go to the storage room?
Go back in the storage room?
We could also each take a room and then someone go press the button to figure out what's going on with it.
Just
I
constantly
attempt to
pressing
push the
button.
statue.
You what?
I attempt to push the statue.
Which direction are you pushing it? Backwards or forwards?
Or side is that?
Or
I'm going
side
to
to
try
side?
every side.
Or cha-cha-cha?
Are you like trying to push it over, or are you just trying to see if there's like any sort of like movement or hidden button on it?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just trying to see if there's like any hidden button.
Make an investigation check for me.
You guys do realize that I'm going to roll so terrible. 5.
You do not find anything on the statue.
Okay, well, I'm just going to push it then.
Which direction are you looking to push it? Backwards.
First the wall. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check for me, please.
I am an architect.
24.
Oh my god. Okay. You have Siona, you walk over to the statue and frustrated that you couldn't find anything on it, you go to push it. And as you push it, you manage to topple the statue over, and it smashes the wall behind you, leaving a nice hole in the wall.
Oh god, we're just property damaging
Oh,
this whole entire
man.
place at this point.
There is nothing underneath the statue from where you just pushed it, and from first glance, it does look like the only thing you managed to do is put a hole in the wall.
From first glance, so there might be something perception.
There might be a second glance perception.
7.
Yep, that is a very nice hole in the wall. You perceive a very lovely hole in the wall. You feel like somewhere at some time someone's going to make a game show about a holes in the wall, but who knows?
God damn it.
Whatever show that is, I'm suing.
Can I go investigate the burnt remains of the desk?
You may. Make an investigation check, please.
Oh, 3.
Y'all suck at investigating.
I'm Sorry.
Dang.
It looks more like charcoal at this point. You're investigating, but it seems more like Mr. Pickles on your head is like way more interesting. He's
Aw.
whispering voices of chaos and undue destruction.
Can I take a minute while everybody's doing this to just cast Mending on myself?
You may.
Okay, cool.
There is, and I will give a hint. There likely is someplace else in this room you guys have not looked.
Okay, so I get 2 healing from this.
I look
that book
underneath where
again?
the statue was.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Dazzle?
Oh, what other rooms are there again? So there's the Bale's room, the mayor's room, the meeting room.
Yeah, I was meaning there might be something in here you guys have missed.
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay.
Childish
Investigate the
Gambina.
chairs.
Childish Gambina is asking how do fate and fortune work.
I will be more than thrilled to tell you. So I have this deck of cards called Fate and Fortune. It is 2 halves to a whole. Half of the deck are good cards that could help us do stuff. As in giving us advantage on stuff, giving us plus something to a roll, or it could be disadvantage to us, where it can give us disadvantage minus something to a roll, and such. And if you do that, you get to pick who it goes to, and then if you want it to be something bad or something good. So that is how it works. Also, hi, cousin. That is my cousin, everyone.
All right, so Sienna, you said you wanted to look at the statue again.
Yeah, where it was, like underneath the ground.
It looks like it was built into the ground. So where it was is just kind of like rubble at this point.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how a Muppet managed to push a statue over, but it happened, and everybody gets to reap the rewards of that.
A small little Muppet, as
Yeah.
you remember. But can I investigate where the desk was that I
Where the desk was?
removed? Yes.
Yep.
Can I go back there?
Go ahead and make a investigation check at advantage, please.
Oh.
At advantage, because there is no desk there.
19.
All right. As you're going through, now that the desk is out of the way, it'll be kind of easier to kind of see where everything was. You kind of happen to notice there is a little, like, spot in the ground where the floor seems to be kind of raised a little bit.
Ooh. Hmm.
On this floor, you do see, it's faint, but you can kind of see what looks to be like a handle, like almost like a trapdoor you can pull up.
Oh, okay. Should I use the... What did you do, Lily? Where you didn't have to, like, pull something yourself,
Mage
but
hand?
you just... Is it mage hand? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can
it's mage hand.
I?
All Muppets
Yeah.
have access to it.
Nice. Okay, can I use mage hand on the... Is it that, because you were saying there's, like, a handle that I can pull that is, like, a... Or, can you repeat that again, Jack?
Yeah, so it's faint, but you can kind of see like a handle, kind of like indicating this might be like a trapdoor that somebody was hiding.
Oh, okay. Can I pull the trapdoor with the mage hand?
You can. So your little Muppety mage hand comes down, and you grab a hold of the trapdoor handle and you pull it open, and instead of leading to what could have been a cellar, you just see kind of like a small little dugout. And in this dugout, you see a very small black crystal sitting there.
Hey, I pick up the crystal and put it in my pocket.
No one must know.
All right. Do the rest of you like watch Razzle do this or Dazzle do this? Or...
Do I see that from where I am at this point?
I mean, I'll tell them too. I'll tell them
Okay.
too. I'll tell them.
We'll
I'll
say
find
you
out
guys
where.
regroup. you're telling them about the
Yes,
crystal.
the dark crystal, and I take it out of my pocket, and I'm like, "Look what I found, you guys!
Item obtained.
You guys don't look excited. Hello,
Oh,
you
that's
guys."
I
pretty
walk up to the
cool.
crystal, look it, and go. I'm pretty sure that's the dark crystal.
Everybody in collective unison just goes, "Yay!" With the arm flailing.
We found one of the 3 artifacts.
Yeah, is it usable? Is it? Can I use it? Does it
Guess
have
I-
some
yeah.
magic and like abilities on it or something?
If it is, you are not quite sure. Maybe somebody who does know how to use it would know.
Ooh.
Can I? One second.
Oh, maybe Diz. Maybe you know, because you're
Can I cast
resident.
detect magic on it?
You can.
Okay. It'll take me a second. To do it. It takes me a little bit to detect any magic on it. But I will spend a slot so I can do detect magic on it.
All right. You do through your detect magic spell, you do notice there is magic coming from this crystal. This might indicate that this is indeed one of the relics you guys were looking for.
Yay! Woo! You guys, I did something other than
Destroyed
burn a
Half the
desk.
town hall looking for it.
Yeah, you guys literally just like destroyed the whole place looking for it, but you know, Muppets do as Muppets do, as they say.
Muppets do as
Right.
Muppets do, and we just
Right.
got advantage behavior for a Muppet. Thank you, Gabba. If you want to put it in chat to who you want that to go to, or if you would like us to do a random wheel for it, that is also okay. But we just got a new donation. Thank you for the $20, Gabba.
Go. Let's see. And we'll give that a second and see if
If she does
if they
that.
want to. Yeah.
It's also a good time to say, okay, she's gonna do. She says random. So if you
Got it.
want, we can assign it now, and then if you want, we can take a small break because we are at 3-hour mark now.
Okay. And I spun the wheel of names, and I will assign that Razzle. You will get the advantage. So for this, 1 second. You will have advantage for the next roll that you make.
All right.
And yeah, we can absolutely do a break. I know I need to go refill my water bottle.
Yeah, same here.
Samesies.
Alrighty.
So if you want to go ahead and throw us on break real quick, we can go ahead, and then when we get back, we'll definitely.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead. You guys are muted, so you don't have to worry about it right now. But thank you guys very much. We're gonna go to a break. We're gonna do probably like a 15-ish minute break, so we'll be back at 6:50. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with us right now for this adventure. I know it took us a second to figure out where the hell that dark crystal was, but hey, it happens. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go on a break for a bit. We'll be back here soon. Listen to the music as you wait. And then if you would like to still donate while we're gone, we'll catch up on donations when we get back. And yeah, other than that, see you guys in a second. Thank you very much for the follow, Ariel Bleak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to be coming back from the break here shortly. But thank you very much for the follow. I just saw that it happened, so thank you very much. Well, hello, Angry Jap Gamer 94. Thank you for the follow, Kai. Yeah, I know who you are. Thank you for the follow, Kai. Hello everybody. We are back to business. Everybody's back from our little break. And yeah. If you're just now tuning in, yeah, no, you're good,
Hey,
man. No worries.
Who flipped my table?
Siona. Hey, you
I got
recognize
mad
some of these people.
for no reason, so I flipped the table.
Whatchamacallit? Yeah, these peeps might be recognizable. We're gonna do a real quick roll call for everybody who is just now tuning in. On the very far left, we do have our DM for this session, Jack Reckham. Jack Reckham, so hi.
Hello.
And then from the far left, we have our resident bard for the game. We got Razzlegob.
Hello.
And then we got our high-flying monk. Let's see, Yona. Say hi.
Hola.
Next up, we got our fighter for the game, our first-timer D&D player, Dazzlegob.
Hello, hello.
And then our
Oh
last...
shit, I rolled suplex the table.
No. Sorry, excuse me. And then lastly, for our guest, we have our Muppet mother, Lily Paddle. Say hi.
Hello.
Amazing stuff. And then I am your host for today. I am Diz the Goblin. I am the the wizard for the game, so I'm the glass cannon. And we're playing a one-shot adventure, a Muppet one-shot adventure, where we're all playing as Muppets, doing as much chaos as possible, aka burning desks to the ground because we said so.
Trench coats, but
Also trench coats and other amongst other things that we have done today, and robbing a city hall. Yeah, we're just agents of chaos.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing a lot of crazy stuff, and we're gonna continue to do more because we're just Muppet Mayhem today. But we're doing this charity stream today to help support ExtraLife, which is a nonprofit charity organization that works hand in hand with Children Miracle Network hospitals to help fund research as well as projects and whatnot to supporting kids in need who are suffering through some pretty bad times. So, donations will help. We also have donation incentives that you guys can do at any point in time during the stream. So if you can donate, that'd be much appreciated, but don't feel like you have to. Having you guys here just watching us is enough for us.
If you're interested in getting involved with the stream yourself, these donation incentives really help on that. You can use any of the donation incentives to actually change how the game is going to go itself.
Mm-hmm. For instance, sorry, I took a chip. I thought you were going to talk longer, so I was eating a chip.
No, you're good.
For instance, right before we got back, Siona donated $10 so that she can give herself a confetti funfetti, which is a confetti gun. So I'm gonna throw it over to our DM Jack to explain what happens.
All right. Well, sorry, I'm also taking a bite to eat. Just like before, you do happen to well, I say before, but you weren't the one to get it before. This mysterious object appears in your bags. You have no how it got there. You have no idea if it'll help you, but you do know it has a trigger, and you're not really sure what'll happen once you pull it. But in your bag, you get a confetti funfetti gun.
I shall use it unwisely.
Like immediately unwisely, or save it for an unwise moment unwisely?
Yes. The second one.
All right. So just to recap, you guys have completely ransacked the town hall. You have robbed it of all its gold. You have torn apart several rooms. You have maybe even flipped not one, not two, but even 3 desks. One of them, being burned to a crisp, but that's neither here nor there.
Look, the statue.
But the good news is you did find the first of your 3 relics, and that is the most important part. Screw what happens to the town, screw what happens to its people, screw what happens to their money. You found what you were looking for, and that is a victory in its own right.
Their tax money will pay for it.
The tax money that you guys may have just plundered. Anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Moving on, what would the group like to do from here? Are you guys ready to finally leave the town hall and investigate one of the other possible locations?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I say we leave
will-
through the hole.
Yeah.
Leave through the hole in the wall.
They'll never see it
I think
coming.
we just got another donation. Come through. Yeah,
Pickle me.
Go, Kai.
All right.
Who did you want this to go to, Kai?
We gotta pickle me this.
Oh. My son.
Hold it.
All
Yes,
right.
put Mr. Pickles on top of your head.
What's going on?
Lily, you can feel something changing with Mr. Pickles on top of your head. He vibrates like a cell phone for a few seconds, then stops. For a few seconds, then stops. For a few seconds, then stops. And then all of a sudden, like osmosis, he just splits himself into 2.
Oh.
The second Mr. Pickles does not hop, and instead it levitates. It's his limbs just hanging in the air as he flies over to Diz's head, landing there, and he proceeds to ask Diz a riddle.
All right. Lay it on me. What's up, P-Man?
Paul's
He-Man.
height is 6 feet. He's an assistant at a butcher shop, and he wears size 9 shoes. What does he weigh?
Can you type it out?
I will type it out. Yes. One moment. Let me throw that in your guys' Discord chat.
It's like yeah, don't put it in chat chat yet. I want to work on this myself.
I am trusting you not to look it up.
I won't. I actually really like riddles.
Riddle me this, Diz man.
All right. And just kind of to refresh, what does Pickle Me This do? until Diz is able to answer the riddle, Diz gets disadvantaged to every roll.
Hey, Mr. Pickles,
Do you have an answer to the riddle?
does he weigh with the scales?
Is that your answer?
That is my answer for right now, yes.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So think about it.
That's
We'll
nice.
come back to you. You guys have now departed the town hall through the nice statue-shaped hole in the wall you guys just made. Well, Siona just made. Just to refresh your guys' memory, there were 5 locations that you guys could check. You have crossed the town hall off your list, and now you have also crossed the you have crossed the brothel off your list. Now you've also crossed the town hall off your list. That leaves the church, that leaves the farm, and that leaves the inn.
I do remember the note saying something about the church.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we weren't quite sure when the meetup was. It was about meeting the father, meeting the count at the church.
It might be now because they're not here.
Might as well go now.
Oh yeah, that's true. They are not here. And you want to head over to the church?
Yeah, I was gonna say we could set fire to the farm, but setting fire to a church would be just as effective.
Completely normal Muppet talk, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right. So your group travels to the church, and let me go ahead and load up the map. Bear with me one moment.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hey, Mrs. Pickles,
Do you have an answer?
does he weigh his meat?
That is correct.
Thank you, Mr.
And
Pickles.
like that, Mr. Pickles will once again levitate
Oh,
off of
oh.
your head, Diz.
I took away Lily's for a second.
Mr. Pickles will levitate off of your head and float back over to Lily's head. And this time, Lily, you feel 2 cell phone vibrates from 2 separate, like Mr. Pickles, before they just like fuse back together.
Oh, he's just as chaotic and mysterious and weird as I created him to be.
All right, you guys have come to the church. It's a relatively large-sized church. How you guys are now standing outside of it, so ignore the map on the table for a moment.
Should I
What would you
also
guys like
ignore
to do?
this capsized statue?
Where's this? Oh, yeah. Let me see that. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Uh,
All right, where
Don't worry about it, it's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Goodbye, the Muppet. Oh, wait.
All right. So, you guys, all 5 of you are sitting. Well, all 6 of you. Zozo has rejoined you guys, and
Oh,
the
God.
DM totally didn't forget Zozo was here or anything. Before you guys enter, she kind of pauses. What's that? Waka Raka? They have the first crystal. Do you guys really?
Bullshit, you don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do, Zozo. Don't listen to this. This
Can I-
is being a meanie.
Can I hold on to it for you guys so I feel like I'm doing something?
No.
Of course.
Yeah. I hand her the crystal.
I will guard this with our lives.
I know you can do it, Zozo.
We believe in you, Zozo. I give them a hearty pat on the back, and then I suplex the church. Wait, no.
For a $69 donation, I will let Siona suplex the church.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Okay. Well,
I will wait out here. I don't think I should be going into the church with you guys.
You
Oh,
know,
how come?
We'll keep watch.
you know,
Okay.
if it kills her, I'm all for it, man.
Oh, the dark crystal.
What?
The dark crystal killing her?
I don't know. Something killed her.
No.
This just in. Diz is mean to Zozo.
What? This just
Breaking
in.
news.
Just in. I don't know if this is just new news.
Okay, you guys, I don't think we should go in straight away. Because what if the father and the count are in there right now? Should we peek through the windows to see there's people inside?
That is a very good idea.
Okay. Can I peep through the windows?
Are we tall enough to reach the window?
Yeah, we
am.
tall enough to reach the windows here, right?
I'm tall enough.
We're small.
Get the trench coat again so we can stack on top of each
Alright.
other again.
The trench coat.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So what? The windows are kind of high up. You guys will not be able to, at your current height. Even Diz, you
shoot.
cannot do it.
Fuck.
However, if you guys wanted to make the Leaning Tower of Muppets, I don't think I could say no to that.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Get on top of
Okay,
this.
I'm the strongest, so
All right, so Siona, you want to be on the bottom?
yeah, I'm the strongest, so I'll support the tower.
Okay. Who is going to be? Who is Siona going to hold?
I just know I'm gonna go last. I'm probably the weakest.
But you're the biggest.
Okay,
I'm pretty strong.
Dazzle,
myself.
you're going on top of me.
Yes, go. Let's go. Hut, 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 hut. And I pop. Okay.
We just need a good support structure.
Who's next? Siona and then Dazzle.
And then Mr. Pickles.
Yes, he can lift all of us.
He just floats.
You feel like
Oh,
Mr.
wait.
Pickles could lift you guys, but you don't know if he wants to.
I'm pretty sure I took it off. Damn it.
What's wrong?
DM,
Yes.
can I roll to swap one of my spells?
What is the spell you're trying to swap?
Can I just swap shield for Arcane Eye?
I'm going to say no because you made a pretty hearty argument for shield earlier.
You're right. Alright, that's fine. I was gonna say, because I fucking had that in my as my prepared spell, and I was like, fuck, that would have been great right now. But I was thinking back then, I was like, oh, but I'm not gonna have to do reconnaissance. Fucking dumbass.
I guess stacking next, but before I stack,
Wait,
I just dump a whole bunch of coins out of my hat onto Zozo, and then I climb up onto Dazzle. Just to weigh a little bit less.
actually, I do have a different thing I can do though. How tall is it? Like how far is the window?
You feel like if all 5 of you stack together, you could probably see through the window.
Okay, but like how tall is that? Asking for legit reason.
We'll say approximately 20 to 25 feet up.
Yeah, damn.
It's more like a stained glass window, but
Stack with us, Diz.
Yeah, I'll stack, but I'll be the new base as I cast enlarge on myself.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'll cast enlarge on Siona. Actually, wait, no,
Large.
wait. It'll probably be better for me because I'm the taller one, right? Because it doubles the size.
yeah, if you cast it on you, you will go from a medium to a large.
Okay, then I will cast it on myself.
Okay, one moment.
Mm-hmm. That's a second level.
I gotta look up the approximate. Okay.
We definitely should take a short rest after this.
Oh, should we? Huh?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. One large Muppet. Father, why have you done this?
All right. So, Diz has cast enlarge on herself. Do you guys want to climb on top of Diz instead?
Yeah,
No,
but
I
Fiona
insist
still
on
be the
lifting.
base. You want to lift the large?
Siona, my weight increased 8 times.
Oh.
Yeah?
Siona.
I can grapple any creature of any size. I can handle this. Okay, fine. I'll climb on top of you instead. I start rolling my eyes.
like look, Siona.
I will go with whichever one you guys want. So like,
I'm just saying, you can lift everybody after I lift you up.
I can be the top because Mr. Pickles can help me see stuff.
All right. Okay, so the stacking order is Diz, Siona, Dazzle, Razzle, and Lily. Am I correct in that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Diz, make a strength check at advantage. Siona, make a strength check at just a normal strength check.
25.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Diz?
That is a 17.
Okay. Razzle and Dazzle, both of you go ahead and make a acrobatics check for me, please.
8.
Oh boy.
25 because I had advantage still.
Dang.
So Dazzle, you don't have such a good balance, but you're lucky your twin was there to help you out and keep you rightfully balanced.
Yay, thank you, Razzle.
Yeah, I'd like to think that I was like struggling, and then I saw on my phone, I saw Childish Gambino followed me on Muppet Twitter.
Oh hell yeah.
That's great. Lastly, Lily, I need you to also make a acrobatics check for me, please. Lily.
Really?
Oops. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I guess I
For Gore, I was muted. My bad.
you're
I
good.
was talking. Yes. Sorry.
You're good. What was that acrobatics check?
Let me roll it. Nat 20.
A net.
Hey.
All right. So you are balanced at the top of the pyramid here, and you hold up Mr. Pickles like he is Simba from Lion King.
No, Sepeño.
Mr.
Oh,
Pickles is
Chihuahua.
so impressed that you are able to hold him up to such high standards, literally high as in very high up. He will go ahead and be your eyes in the stained glass window for you.
Yay.
Feel free to ask him questions and he will answer how he sees fit.
What do you see?
Man.
There's a man?
Yes.
Man.
Just one man, or are there multiple?
One.
What does he look like?
Bald.
Hold there. Drop that down.
Where in the church is he?
Altar.
The altar. What is he doing?
Standing.
Is he just standing there or not doing anything else?
Yes.
It as if his mouth is moving.
Is his mouth moving?
No.
How big is the church?
Big.
Anything interesting other
Yes.
than the man?
Yes.
What is it?
Rock.
Is
The
that
rock?
is it Fraggle Rock?
Yes.
Is the man facing away or towards the door?
Towards.
Okay. So we can't just walk in then.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Pickle there.
Does he have any weapons nearby him, or does he look magical?
No.
No.
No to weapons, no to magical.
No.
Okay.
Just no. What kind of clothes is he wearing?
Cloth.
What color is it?
Black.
Huh? Can you see his face?
Yes.
Is he looking at the door?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to find another way in.
Yes.
How tough is that glass?
Tough.
Like
We are not
Siona
breaking
tough or
in.
harder?
Harder.
Oh,
Harder.
Siona, they're challenging you.
What? Try harder.
So the glass is pretty hard.
Do you see any other
Mhm.
entrances?
No.
Is it built for tough?
Tough.
Anything else of interest, or is that all?
No.
Okay.
How far is the
Well-
roof?
How far is the what?
The roof.
How far is the roof?
Far.
Okay, so it's very tall.
Do you know
Yes.
distance, motherfucker?
Yes.
Okay,
I
what's
see.
the
Oh,
distance?
my son.
I'm sorry, what?
What's the distance?
Far.
Oh lord.
Do not
5
insult my
feet?
son. He's doing exactly what I wanted him to do.
I know. 5
Yes.
feet?
No.
4 feet? Or 10 feet?
No.
15 feet?
No.
20 feet?
No.
Higher or lower than that?
Higher.
30 feet?
You get the feeling that he's going to keep going at this.
It's like, oh, this room is pretty fucking high.
Diz,
Yeah. What?
I think we've gotten everything.
Yes.
Why are you trying to know how far the ceiling is?
To go up there?
Mm,
And
No.
then crash down?
okay, well, I think
I
we've
was
gotten
thinking about
everything.
that too.
We can unstack if you would like.
Okay.
We could use ourselves like a ladder where like the person on the bottom climbs up everyone else and then they hold on and then the person below them like climbs up.
Yeah, I don't know
But
how
I
well
guess
that's
there's
gonna
a
work
plan.
in my position.
You are extra large.
I am extra large.
Although, I would very much enjoy watching you guys try that.
Just scale the church. Okay. So there's no other way in. He's looking directly at the door.
Oh.
Come from
Maybe-
behind.
Actually, wait. Miss Pickles, does he look friendly?
Yes.
Maybe we just talk to him.
I guess
We
so.
don't need to sneak in.
That seems too convenient.
Yeah, I mean, I can fly through the glass window.
You can fly?
You know, not fly, but crash through. I don't know. Someone could throw me, and I crash through the window.
I would
And
hate
I-
to break the church.
I mean, we already caused so much shenanigans at the
Character,
town
why
hall.
not? You guys already destroyed the town hall.
Wait, Razzle, on the off chance, do you know knock?
I do not know.
Damn. I was gonna say just cast knock on the
No,
window.
no. I use my fists.
What if we all just knock at the same time? Just bah, 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 bah.
I could cast fireball at 3rd level.
No.
Okay, I think we should just go in and ask because Face of Pickle says he looks nice.
I suppose.
Yeah.
And I'll start lowering people down to the ground.
Okay.
And as I do that, my form goes back to normal.
Ooh.
Are you guys heading inside?
Yes.
Yeah, I am
Alright.
down to go to the front door.
You guys swing the church doors wide open. 1 second, let me fix the scaling on. Now, wait, how long does enlarge last?
A minute.
Okay, it's definitely been.
Who's like,
Minute.
no, yes, slowly falling down. Yes, no, yes.
Then you just hear help. All right. So as you guys come in, you guys are greeted by the large church interior. What over here, where it looks like stairs, these are actually going to be the main entranceway. These stairs do not exist. Up ahead, you guys will see a large. You see pews for the church, and then you will see like the altar in the background that Mr. Pickles was looking at. and you will see a bald man with very thick glasses on at the altar.
Yo, bald.
You're a bald fan.
Yes.
Oh, he sounds just like Mr. Pickles.
No, no. All right. The rooms off to the side look like they're ceremonial, and may contain like memorials and stone slabs and stuff like that for the fallen. But as you guys walk in and you start to approach, the man will call out to you, "Who's there?"
Oh, well.
Ah, hello
That's
there.
me treat, motherfucker. I'm kidding.
Hey, calm down, Dan.
I
Calm
didn't
down.
say. I didn't say.
The rock is. Oh, okay, see. Hi. We're looking for some items, and we're wondering if you come across them.
Are you dolls? I
Oh,
must
man.
be seeing
You?
things. And
Are
he will-
you a doll? Are
he will-
you a doll?
Are you trying to convince him he is a doll?
Are you at all? Can we all say it at the same time?
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Are you
a
a
doll?
Are you
doll?
a doll? That's so
That was
unsynchronized.
so beautiful. He will remove his glasses, and you can see he's got very small eyes. He will go to rub them, and he'll put his glasses back on and be like, "Oh my, I don't even know what."
Is it
What?
so you don't know what you are?
No, I know. I know exactly what I am, but I'm very confused. I really must lay off the wine here. Welcome, lost children. It seems you guys have persuaded him that you are not Muppets, and he's just hallucinating. I am Father Honeymist. What can I do for you today?
We're looking for a rock.
A rock?
Yeah.
It's a frugal rock.
Oh, like something you would sell?
I think it's Fergal
Wait.
rock.
Fraggle? Frugal.
The Froggle?
I've never heard of Fraggle Rock.
I think maybe lying.
Oh, then in that case.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
No,
but-
he's telling the
eh.
truth. He's telling the fucking truth. I don't know what you're talking about. I
I
just rolled
can-
in that one for insight.
I can cast Zone of Truth.
How
oh.
big is the range?
Zone of Truth is a 60-foot by 15 sphere.
60 foot by 50. Oh my. So that is something like. Oh wait, where's my draw tool? 5. It's something like this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, it's something like this.
Yeah, I go ahead, I pull my phone out and I start like live streaming his reaction so he feels more compelled. to be honest with us.
Razzle manages to single-handedly get Father Honeymist trending on. I can't even think of a clever way to compare Twitter, but
Muppet space.
It's Mitter.
Mitter, Muppet Twitter. Well,
On Mutter.
you know,
Muppet Twitter.
for Fraggles Rock is not just for anybody. I mean, or so I may have heard.
Yeah, but it belongs to our dad.
I didn't know that.
How did you come across getting it?
He looks uncomfortable in answering. It was given to me by a stranger.
Oh, really? Who is the stranger? What's her name?
I don't know.
You don't know. Why don't
In
you
the
know?
zone of truth, you feel like he is correct. They were wearing a cloak, and I could not see their face.
How
Hmm.
tall were
Hmm.
they?
Not very tall. Kind of a short person.
That is a good question because
My mind immediately goes to Zoe.
oh no.
No, Zozo.
Do
Do you know if it was a woman
What,
or a
didn't-
man?
I don't know. It was late.
You
well,
didn't.
Do you know what
Mr. Pickle said
direction
he could
she
see the
went to?
frog.
I'm sorry. Lily first, and then Dazzle. What did you say?
Mr. Pickle said he could see the rock. Where is it?
I have it right here, and he is not pulling it out to show you.
Oh, what direction did the cloaked figure go?
Away from the church is all I know.
Can we have
no
the rock?
particular direction?
I was told not to give the rock out. I was told to protect it with my life.
Okay, but our dad told us to take it.
I feel conflicted. I know. How about a little game for the rock?
Okay.
Sure. Do you like the
Oh, sure.
standing and fire game?
What?
It is. No.
We could play Russian roulette. One of us.
I
can
want
find
to
a
be the one
confetti
that
gun.
threatened the priest today.
Russian roulette with the confetti guns?
Oh my god. Hi, Red.
No.
Welcome to the chat.
We do have a confetti gun in our possession.
But that's a fair point. I use it.
Oh no.
And I will ask for clarification. Are you sure you would like to use the confetti gun?
Okay.
What?
Chat, you decide. Do I make a terrible decision? First person to reply decides our fate.
Shoot.
Okay,
It is
fine, no.
absolutely vibrating over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. I won't use it right now.
No, you should definitely use it.
What is the game you were going to play with us for the rock?
I am not a violent person, so I prefer mind games.
Okay.
I will ask 3 riddles, and you will each have 1 chance to guess at it.
Oh, more riddles.
No.
If you
Waffle House.
guess what?
I was trying to guess an answer. Did I get it right?
No, that is your 1 guess.
Oh,
Shit.
If you guess all 3 riddles, then I will give the rock to you, and if not, you must leave the church.
okay. Everyone else agree?
Hmm. Sure, I guess.
We always have the confetti gun as a backup, just in case.
Exactly.
If not, we have other options too.
You just see
Yeah.
all of us like huddled in a circle, like discussing this.
I'm just like, dude, I can gravity sinkhole him right now.
Dude. Yeah. Or I can come from the windows, through the class windows, on top of him.
I think we should at least try to be
Okay.
peaceful.
We'll be peaceful Muppets.
Fantastic. And his attitude will completely change now that he's in riddle mode. He
Uh-oh.
seems a lot more confident, and he's standing up straight a lot more, and he will kind of like fix his collar a little bit before he'll say, "All right, are you ready?"
Yes.
Riddle number 1, and you each will have 1 guess. I am a 7-letter word. I am very heavy. Take away 2 letters from me, and you will get 8. Take away 1 letter, and you will get 80. Who am I?
Can you write it down?
Yes, I will. I am getting ready to send that to you guys. Any guesses there?
Hmm.
Take away. Where better you get 80.
That is
Is that your final
incorrect.
answer?
That wasn't. Hey, that was out of character. Fuck you. I just had to burp.
These are the actions of your. These are the consequences of your actions.
I'm just ready to eat my lasagna.
No, I don't have all night. Feel free, take a guess. First thing that comes to mind.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it weight?
Is that your final answer?
That's my one guess.
Nope, that is incorrect.
Oh,
Out of character, that's pretty close.
I know, right? I was almost all for it.
Hmm.
Fuck.
If you take 2 letters away from weight, what does that give you? It's not 8. Would you like a hint?
Yes.
You were right
Please.
on the money there with weight.
Right on the
Mm.
money.
Real quick, while we're doing this,
Oh.
everybody do a posture check and a hydrate.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ouchies.
It's weighty.
That's because Sue cares.
Aw, we love you too, Sue.
Yeah.
What did you say, Razzle?
Weighty.
That is correct.
It's not a fucking word.
Yay.
That's what I was thinking, but I was like, that's is that a word even?
You said weight, and I was like, oh my god, that is so close.
I'm contemplating fucking fireballing this guy.
No. Okay.
Moving on to the next one.
Mwah.
Did you give a kiss to the father?
No. In chat.
Okay.
Moi to you, Sue. Moi.
Moi.
Perhaps we should do a riddle that is something more in line with my job. What connects 2 people but touches only one?
What was the question again?
Is it a father?
What can I
Is-
say?
is that your answer?
There's only one.
I'm gonna say that's my answer just for jokes.
No, little doll thing. That is not correct.
I will whisper to them,
Don't
he's
tell me.
lying. Fathers touch kids all the time.
I know, right?
No.
I connect to people, but there's only one.
You gotta admit that was fucking funny.
Next
He said it was
2
something that
people.
had to do with his job.
Yes.
Hmm.
The
Or-
this text only
So it has to do with his job. Hmm.
He is.
the
And what
Holy
does
the
he do?
Holy the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit?
Is that your guess?
Sure.
That is incorrect.
Hey!
3 guesses left.
Hmm.
Connects people. So they're bound together. But only one person is touching it.
Yes, that is what I said.
So something to do with his job. What does he do here?
He is a father, a pastor,
And what do they do?
religion stuff, church, preach.
They preach. They attend funerals.
Smack.
Weddings. Wedding ring.
That is correct.
Oh!
Yay!
Heck yeah, Siona.
Good job.
One final riddle, and Fraggles Rock is yours. I think we will go ahead and keep in line with the nature of my duties here at the church. So, without further ado, what begins but has no end, and is the ending of all that begins?
Begins but has no end, but is the ending of all that begins.
I don't know if I'm going to let you guess, and he will kind of like point a finger at Diz. I didn't really like what you were insinuating.
I think
Oh,
that
I
is
think
rude.
you're not allowed to guess, so shush.
He's making his way. I lean over to whoever's next to me. It's like, he's on his way to a fireball. I'm just saying. Excuse me.
That is incorrect.
Fireball.
Posture check, everybody.
That is incorrect.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
You're on your way to a fireball, Jack Rickham.
You know who
Using
will.
foul
No.
language in a church. How dare you?
I will, did you see what we did at City Hall?
Oh, yeah. Big tough, and there's no people in it.
Alrighty, hydrate as well as a stretch. Everybody's giving us all that good shit right now. Fuck.
I don't think it's time, is it?
Time is incorrect.
Like, fuck.
Oh, well, good guess. I was gonna guess
Begins,
something
but
similar.
has no end. It is the beginning and the ending. Begins.
Yuki!
Hello, Yuki.
Hola.
I saw it.
What begins but has no end, and is the ending of all that begins.
I don't think you're a bitch enough for not letting me fucking guess.
Well,
Period.
maybe that is incorrect.
Damn it.
I
Did you
believe
say
you're down
Lily?
to 2 guesses now.
Hey, what'd you say, Lily?
I said a period. Like the dot at the end of the sentence.
Oh, that's a good one. But I mean, you kind of had to have an end.
Think it's in nature of what I do.
Oh. Shoot.
okay.
Guess it's you and me, Siona.
Okay.
What is
Can
it
we
do?
still try and help even though we've guessed?
I don't believe I said anything about that. So if you feel like you can, you just can't guess again.
Okay.
Okay, what do you guys think? Mm.
Well, let's look at all of his jobs again because it has to do with his duties. So
Yes,
his
his duty.
I don't think it's marriage.
Drinking wine.
Drinking wine.
Can I have
Preaching?
some of that wine?
What okay, pasó? Yuki, we doing good. We're just stramming, trying to figure out this freaking old farts riddle.
Weddings,
Okay, I'm thinking like something
Fashions,
religious.
births.
probably.
No, not right
Services do I provide here?
Who you providing to?
Churchy
Um,
services.
marriage, sermons, funerals.
You translate.
Oh,
you-
I know what it is, but I can't tell you.
Oh.
But you can help guide them to it.
Okay, guide
it-
us.
I think it might have to do with funerals.
Okay, funerals. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Funerals, is that your guess?
Oh no
Yeah.
no 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 no.
Right. The riddle once more is
Death.
what begins but has no end and is the ending of all that begins.
I said death for the 3rd time. I will suplex you and kill you.
The DM did not hear the first 2 times, so please do not suplex me.
Suplex him. He doesn't deserve it.
You can notice a bead of sweat as the threat of suplex really gets to him. And he goes, yes, that is correct. Death is the answer.
Yay!
Yay.
Very well. This is for you. And he will reach into his robe and pull out a shiny green rock. and he will toss it over to the group, not to Diz, and
Fuck this guy.
I got to catch it.
who catches it?
I did.
Okay.
Oh. You
But
can have it, Fiona.
with that, the Fraggles Rock is yours, and you are free to leave my church now, please.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you,
You
Father.
leave your church now, please, as I turn around and leave.
What? All right. Do you guys go back outside?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Outside, you guys meet with everybody's favorite Zozo.
Hi, Zozo. How was the outside?
Nobody came by, and I protected it, so we're good.
I'm so proud of you.
Did you
High five,
guys get the
Zozo.
next one?
Yeah,
And
we
Zozo
did.
Zozo will go to give a high five.
High five.
All right. If I can hold on to it and protect for you.
I would,
Sure.
Zozo, but you know the moral of the story. We don't put all of our apples into the same chicken's basket. Wait,
Same chicken's
Yeah.
basket.
yes.
You don't put the eggs all in one basket?
What?
Well, no, that makes no sense, Dazzle.
Oh, you're not putting all the eggs in the same basket. I will hold one, and Waka Raka will hold one.
Boundless logic.
logic.
Here you go, Waka Raka. I'm trusting you with the Fraggle Rock.
You can do it, Raka Raka. Now Raka Raka has a new friend.
Yes, absolutely. And she cheers, and she's holding Fraggles Rock in her hand with Waka Raka.
I'm just shaking my fucking head.
It's like,
Do you know where to go next?
We have two
Oh.
options, but I believe it would be in our best interest to maybe take a rest. And,
I
you
think
know,
so too.
Okay. We
just
can.
gather ourselves. We've been having a very long day of these running around, burning buildings and things.
And to celebrate for us taking a short rest, I fire my funfetti cannon.
Oh.
like to think that
Yay.
I was gonna yay, but then I remembered what I did last time.
I'd like to think that it's like actually a flare gun that just happens to hit to the church and starts a fire.
That's what I was thinking too.
Wait, just aim it at the
really
church.
like how you think.
Oh, like
Oh,
it did.
no.
And it happens. Congratulations.
No. The fair thing to do is for me to roll. I have a special funfetti roll for this. Let's see. All right, give me a moment to go ahead and look at my stuff here.
It casts a level 5 fireball.
I do not like that one. I'm going to re-roll it. it's not good for
Well,
this. Okay, this is
Oh,
even
no.
better. Siona is so happy that she's about to take a short rest. She pulls out the confetti gun and almost as if fear sets in on everybody's face, she pulls the trigger. Pah! Confetti rains down on everybody, and in addition to confetti, one piece of paper floats gently down to the ground, resting at Siona's feet.
I'll look down at it, pick it up, and read it.
This is a death certificate for one Muppet named Siona. This is ironclad proof that you have died, except you're here.
Oh. What?
You are holding ironclad proof signed by church officials and everything that you have passed away and have been buried.
you can start a fake life.
Go, Sienna.
If ever there was a time you wanted, if ever there was a time you wanted a new identity, this could be it.
could totally disguise myself as Sky Pirate Siona, and no one would know.
There you go. And that's how you became Sky Pirate Siona.
And
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what to do with this.
I will
I've
confirm.
never been told fake your death in D&D.
I
You
will
die.
confirm because I just saw Yuki post about the funfetti gun at the inside the church. I will confirm if you fired it at the father, you would have killed him. It would have become a real gun, and you would have killed him.
Oh no! Come on. That would have been
Oh, no.
perfect. Next time, if we get another confetti gun, I'll just go back to the church. Be like, hey, Father McGonagall.
Well, I'm not saying every confetti gun's going to be like that, especially now. But
You know what?
Everybody just continuously donate $10, and we'll eventually get one.
Right.
Russian roulette. We'll eventually get a.
Kill
We'll
the
eventually get one.
priest. Okay,
Go
everyone,
ahead.
this
Want
is
to kill
apparently
the
asking you to
priest.
donate to kill a priest. So there's a. It's all for a good cause.
go ahead and drop that link again for the Extra Life page.
Extra Life page. Boom! If you guys would like to donate to our amazing cause, we are at hour 4 of this stream. We've raised $295. If you'd like to donate to this amazing cause that we're helping out, there's the link to my Extra Life page where you can donate to the Children's Miracle Network Hospital that we're supporting this year, which is the Cook's Children's Hospital. We have incentives live right now where you can directly affect our game, like the Confetti Funfetti, as well as the Pickle Me This redeem, and a bunch of other stuff. So if you ever want to just mess with us or infect our game, doing an incentive donation is the way to go about it.
All right, and with that, you guys have agreed to take a short rest. It's a very short rest because you guys know time is of the essence, but it's enough to go ahead and rejuvenate and regenerate your health and any of your spells that needed a short rest, or spells and abilities to be used again after a short rest. So I believe,
Aw.
Dazzle, you can use your telekinetic movement
Yay.
thing again.
I don't have 69 health anymore.
I recovered all of my key points I used to suplex people.
I recovered 4 total levels of my spell slots. So
Nice.
I'm back to all my spell slots now.
Nice. Okay. In addition, you guys have 2 of the 3 relics, and you guys are now on the hunt for the last one.
Spatula.
The spatula of the sweet fish chef.
I'm gonna check down
Yummy.
the screen real quick, so let me know whenever you have a new map up.
Yeah.
What were the other places we could go to?
So
The
they-
inn and the farm.
Yeah.
the inn and the farm are the 2 remaining places.
Shall
I
we go
have
to
a
the
feeling.
inn?
Yeah, the chef will be in the inn.
The kitchen.
The
At the
sweet
inn.
fish.
In.
I can almost smell the sweet fish coming from the inn.
And this totally is not a reference to the Swedish chef or anything. So,
Yeah.
No, I got that right away.
Jack, I'll let you answer this question. Yuki wants to know any item.
for the item thing, yes.
So if you got something you want to suggest.
If you have a suggestion on an item you want to give them, I will look at that suggestion first, and if it makes sense, I will absolutely. Obviously, I don't want to give them a game-ending item right off the bat.
Just give me a scepter of dragons.
Just give us the spatula.
Give me
Everybody but Diz can be trusted with the wand of fireballs.
It's okay. I don't need a water fireballs. I just need a necklace of fireballs.
Oh gosh. Alright, are we going to the inn?
Yeah, I think the inn is probably the best bet.
Okay. The 6 of you, and yes, Zozo is still with you guys.
I love how it's always 6, not 7. Huh.
Shouldn't it be 7 because we got Mr. Pickles.
It should be
Oh,
7.
7. Yes, you're right. But Mr. Pickles just kind of vibes, you know.
I'm glad
Yeah,
it's
he's
7,
just,
not
he's
8.
just gonna exist.
He's just there.
Yeah. I'm glad
Why?
it's 7,
Because
not
he's
8.
Mr. Pickles.
Because we don't need to confirm that Waka Rocco is even close to being the real
Yeah,
thing.
just because you said that, the 8 of you are
You know what, motherfucker?
because Waka Raka is alive, and nobody's going to tell her otherwise.
I'm gonna tell her
Really?
otherwise. I'm gonna tell her every single second of the day if I can. Hey, we just got a donation. Items for the
Hey.
felt ones. I take it that's
Alright.
probably from you, Suki. So if you want to tell us what item it is and who you want it to go to in chat, you can. Or if you want to leave it to us to decide what item and who to, we can also do that. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. That's now puts us over $300. Congratulations, everybody. 305.
Hey. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you. But yeah, you can do that in chat while we, set up the scenes and all that.
So you guys approach the inn. You can hear sounds of it being a little lively on the inside. Finally, the first sign of real people that you've seen.
People.
I mean, I guess other than Father Honeymus, but whatever. And you guys are now standing outside the door. All right. DMs think they are real fun. Yes.
No!
One second. I
No!
got this. Where are my jokes?
You. Why would you do this to us?
I have so many pirate jokes, man. They're great.
Is it though?
How do you save a dying pirate?
How?
With CPR.
CPR.
Arrgh. Arrgh.
That was so awful. I'll tell one more since it's only fair since I did two earlier. How do pirates prefer to communicate?
How?
Eye to eye.
I get it. Wow.
First off, the wish, encourages your wish for one thing. I can pick my item.
Uh-oh.
Is that what
I
you
don't know if
want?
you want to
Because
give him that power.
the wish spell would be the $100 incentive. So you wouldn't be able to give me a wish spell.
Yeah, there you go. The wish can be used for any item and can be used for anything. So,
let me go through my item list real quick.
Oh no.
we'll say for this, the $10 one can be used. You can use for any item, and then the $100 donation is for the wish spell, and then with that they can use it to wish for literally anything in the game, as long as it doesn't end the game early.
Mm-hmm. Let me figure out what kind of fucking item I want to get now.
Holy moly, that's a lot of bits.
Yeah, I got 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Lexi.
Well, I'm not against giving pickles to more than one person. Like, I mean,
Oh yeah, he has multiplied before.
and pickles was given as an item before. So.
Pickles.
I mean,
You have such a good item I want to pick. Oh my god.
2 pickles.
so has it been spoken? Diz, you get Mr. Pickles.
Yeah, Mr. Pickles.
Yay.
He is so happy to be with you.
Real quick.
Once more, Mr. Pickles will vibrate right on top of Lily's head and then clone himself. And he will lift up into the air, once more floating with his arms kind of just dangling there in the air. And he will land on Diz's head and say, "Let's go."
Oh god. Hello, Mr. Pickles. Also, real quick, Lexi, I'm just glad that the game was still going when I finally got home and joined. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you were actually still able to catch it by the time you got home. Honestly, we're gonna be going for quite a while today. So we're gonna be here to entertain you to the fullest with our Muppet Mayhem. Also, we have a question to the DM: Is the best friends bonus for two people having pickles in the same party?
I will. I'm not sure if best friends will work for Mr. Pickles, as he is the entity of chaos and destruction to some ulterior plane. But I will definitely have. I will say anything involving Mr. Pickles will now be doubled because there are now two of them. So
Nice.
if there's a disadvantage for Mr. Pickles, you will now have to roll 3 d20s, and you will take the worst one. And if he will be doing other things like giving assistance, you will probably be hearing double the pickles.
Alrighty. That's terrifying. We also got two new follows just now. Draw Vinner, Biner. I might be pronouncing that wrong. I do apologize. As well as Sandcastles. Thank you very much for the follows. Also, not gonna lie, I have no idea what pickles or bits are. I was just saw a friend share this and and got paid recently, so I wanted to help. But yeah, no, thank you very much. Honestly, it's like doing anything that you can to support us, even just being here and watching the stream with us is tremendously amazing, and we couldn't ask for anything more than that. Also, Siona, this is your friend. Apparently, you know how it's pronounced, and they were glad that they were able to catch the stream.
Also, Pickles is the frog.
Yeah,
that you
no,
can
that's
see on top
Dravnir.
of me.
Fafnir?
Dravnir. Yeah, he's part of the Artificer squad.
Dravnir.
Don't worry about him. He is the most fabulous person on my server.
Gotcha.
He's an Artificer. Has a bunch of not mechanics, but automatons named Zip, Zap, Zop, Zep. And did I get all of them? Yeah. He's the best.
Nice.
Also, he's a big nerd, so I'll suplex him later. So let's get this going.
All right. Just to reiterate, speaking of suplexes, there's an incentive, a donation incentive on there that will let Siona suplex something. And because we got the idea earlier, I will let you decide if that person or thing needs to be suplexed, even if it's a building. So, good luck, have fun, and we'll get back to it.
Yep.
All right. So the group has arrived outside the inn. Again, it's kind of lively on the inside. You guys feel refreshed after your short rest. What would you guys like to do?
I go order an ale.
All right, so you guys are going in?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anybody in here?
There is. Give me one moment.
Oh, great, brother.
Well,
I'd
brother,
like
this
to
guy's
order some French fries.
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 Oh, brother, this guy's
Nice.
okay. As you guys enter the place, you notice there's not as many people here as first imagined, but there is definitely a bartender and what looks to be like 2 knights over in the corner.
Nice.
Hey.
Ooh.
There we go. Rotate everybody. All right. It's kind of a big place. Definitely looks a lot bigger here on the table than probably initially meant to, but we'll make it work. Okay, so the 2 knights have not taken notice of you, but the barkeeper absolutely has, and she will look at you and seem to be almost stunned that 5 dolls, one human-sized one, just strolled in here.
We're not
I'm gonna-
dolls, we're Muppets.
Muppets! Get it right!
I'm gonna saddle up to the bar and pull up my my pipe again, blow bubbles, and then kind of just like look at the bartender. Hello. We're here on the search for a spatula. Any information?
The bartender won't say a word, but her eyes will dart to the knights over in the corner.
Shakedown time.
Can I flirt with the knights?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna flirt with the
Let's see,
knights.
where's Dazzle? Here we go. So
Whee!
who else is going with Dazzle over to the knights?
I'm
I will
gonna
as well.
wiggle
Okay.
my eyelashes at them.
Siona as well.
I will take a seat at this table before the night table.
But
Okay.
now I'm gonna go up to the bartender and get alcohol first.
All right. And then Razzle, what would you like to do?
Yeah, go up there and help flirt with the knights.
All right.
Is that
First things first, you go up, Siona, and you order a little bit of alcohol from the bar. The bartender will say, she'll ask, you can drink?
Can you?
Yes.
I pick up the mug of ale, I drink it, and mostly just falls out of my mouth because it can't go anywhere because I'm a puppet.
The whole cloth Muppet is just stained with ale at this point. However, through osmosis, you managed to absorb it. And because of your chaos time earlier, you are now immune to fear for the next hour.
Nah.
It's bravery juice.
The bartender will look kind of stunned for a moment, and she'll be like, let's just say that one's on the house. And now on the
Literally,
floor
because
and
half
the
of it's
chair.
the
And on the
whole-
floor, and on you.
Okay. All right. Let me
Can
go
I-
ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead. What?
I was gonna say, can I cast enhance ability on somebody?
You may. Read for me what enhance ability does, please.
You touch a creature and bestow upon them a magical enchantment. Choose one of the following effects, and they're all like various
Animals. I see.
yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna do Eagle Splendor.
Okay, and who are you doing that on?
I will do it on Dazzle, and I'll basically just pull out my phone and I'll do like a photo filter, and it looks like a magically applied to her Muppet.
Okay.
I am also going to cast guidance on Dazzle. Touch one willing creature before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
Okay. Awesome. So give me one quick second. I need to step away for just a moment, and then we'll be right back and continue on with this.
Yes.
Oh, show.
Dazzle, you are going to super flirt.
I know. I feel like I'm Cinderella. You guys are like enchanting me with all of these abilities and beautifying me up. It's my day, guys. It's my day. It's finally time for me.
Oh no.
We're all
Get
of
a
your
man of my own.
/ Muppets.
Oh no, I went off the screen.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This has disappeared.
Oh
It's
no.
now just Mr. Pickles.
Mr. Pickles!
Oh no, I think I fucked it up.
Diz and Mr. Pickles are now one. No, Mr. Pickles has absorbed him through
I am
osmosis.
somewhere.
Which is a scary thought. This is like, where's Waldo? Where's Diz?
Where's this?
this?
It's like a game of Marco Polo instead of like Diz and I don't know the other word.
You could just make a Where's Waldo with all the Goblin VTubers, just throw them all in one book. You just have to find one of them.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh no, it's like
I
legitimately
would
gone.
pay for that if it wouldn't cost
Uh-oh.
$1 billion.
I'm back.
Well, give me like 2
Welcome back.
seconds, Jack. I lost my model.
Oh no. Mr. Pickles has consumed you.
Mr. Pickles!
Spin back out.
No.
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 Yes.
There I am. I was gonna do a
Hey,
whole entire
guys.
thing too. I was gonna do like a read, be like, hey everybody, thank you very much for tuning in and having a good time with us and just chilling it out with us. We're having so much fun being able to do this for you guys and stream and do good things. So I hope you guys are having a good time and having fun because I know we are. If you'd like to donate, oh god, where am I going? Where am I going? No.
Up and away.
God damn it. And now it's gone again. Yep, it's gone again. Give me a sec.
No.
I'm
You
just
just
trying to
floated away.
resize myself.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
Oh, one day I'll be able to fucking do this properly. Just
This is
There he
ascended to a
is.
higher plane of existence. Ah!
1 second. Let me just.
That almost feels like it should be a chaos time.
All right, hello
Starts
everybody. Thank you very much for
rising up.
tuning in.
What's that? Chaos time?
Chaos Chamber. Thank you guys, everyone who's been tuning into our stream. It's been lovely doing this with you guys. We have so far raised over $300. We are now at $315 raised during the stream, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much for donating, and thank you guys very much for just being here and watching us stream. We're doing this for a great cause. We're streaming for ExtraLife, a nonprofit charity organization that works directly hand in hand with children's medical hospitals. I took too long fixing my fucking model, so we're just gonna continue on with the game. But if you'd like to donate, boom, but right there.
All right, and these donations will have direct effects on the D&D campaign. So if you want to go ahead and mess with the players, especially if they get into combat or if they kind of do anything else, you can absolutely affect how that'll go for them. So feel free to come by, check it out, and donate if you want to mess with them.
Yeah.
Right. Where
Hi.
were we? So, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. You can go on.
All right. Where were we? We just got Eagle Swindle.
We got donations where we're at.
All right.
Ooh.
We just got bang, 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 $30 from Siona to do a chaos wheel. That's what she was trying to do. And it's going to Razzle.
To Razzle. All right. Give me one moment. I need to pull this thing up again.
Thank you very much for this $30 donation, Siona.
Of course.
Chaos time is fun time.
Chaos time is fun time.
I'll be right back while you guys do this. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
I figured Razzle needed some of the chaos love.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I need the monkey paw.
Give that monkey paw. Oh my god.
Oh goodness, where'd my dice go?
We need to
Here.
make that a PNG for you, just that monkey face.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll for this and see what we get you. All right. Razzle, you have just finished blessing your teammate with your photo filter there, and it seems like your phone froze. Actually, it seems like everything froze. As you go to try and figure out what's wrong, you notice before you there's kind of like a little crack in the floor, and before you can even do or say anything about it, the crack splits open, and rising from the depths of the cellar of the inn is a slot machine with the words on it, Nermfo's slot machine. It's got a big shiny red lever, and you are completely feeling like you need to pull it. You are compelled to do so.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. And as you pull the lever, the slot machine whirls to life. It's going real quick. You can't really read anything on the screens before finally ding, ding, ding. It all comes to a complete stop. No symbols on it, just words. And the words read, Inward insight. You don't notice anything change. Time resumes back to normal, but when you go to look at your teammates, your team will now notice that your eyes have appeared to roll into the back of your head. And while you can see just fine, right now your eyes look completely soulless, as if they're thinking your eyes are looking through the back of your what would be Muppet skull.
That's even creepier knowing like the Muppets can't possibly blink.
When we are saying we can see the whites of your eyes, we mean literally like the whites, the entire white part of your eye.
Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes, which is pretty damn far away at this rate.
This effect will last for the rest of the day. So for the rest of this session, you will have backwards facing eyeballs, or button eyes, or however the plastic beads you call eyes are.
I like to still think you can hear like the googling noises of the plastic like rattling, even though you can't see it.
But it's definitely more of like a hollow sound because they can hear it inside your head now. You like turn your head too quick one way and you just hear like the little rattle of googly eyes. All right. And with that, the slot machine is gone, the floor mends itself, and time has resumed for everyone else.
I look to my side and I freak out. What happened to you, Razzle? What's wrong with your eyes? I think you should lay off the phone.
It's like, yeah, I think I know what you guys are talking about, that slot machine thing you were mentioning.
Oh man, you got it too?
All right. So you had guidance cast on you, Dazzle. You had enhance ability cast on you.
Yeah.
How would you like to proceed?
I like to approach. Let's approach the knights, and I attempt to flirt with them by flexing my swole, furry arms of mine, and then batting my eyelashes towards them, and I say, "Hey, boys."
The knight closest to you will turn to look at you, and he will. You're trying to flirt with him, and he'll kind of like eye you up and down for a moment, and he'll kind of just mumble, that's kind of a cute looking doll.
He wants to get felt up.
And like that, the DM was struck dead, rocks fell, and the DM died.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm glad you missed that.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Razzle just one shot the DM. It's okay.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I refuse to touch that again with a 10-foot pole. So
It's okay. I just watched the VOD back.
Dazzle went to go flirt, and Razzle was saying that they just want to get felt up. That is the correct reaction. Oh my
Oh, session over, everyone. They're too busy dying of laughter.
That was funny.
You just hear like the Mario in-game theme. Oh my god! All right, so the first night is kind of, he's kind of curious, but he's not kind of dissuaded by the shashwaying Muppety hips of of Dazzle approaching. However, his partner looks behind Dazzle to see Razzle, and sees that Razzle's eyes had rolled to the back of his head, and he goes, "Dear God, what the hell is that?" To which the first knight will look now, and he'll be like, "Oh God, no! What?"
Oh, wait,
Oh,
what did
don't
he end up
mind.
getting from Chaos Time?
Oh yeah,
What?
she doesn't know. She doesn't
Oh.
know.
During Chaos Time, Razzle managed to get the shall we say the benefit or the bane or the boon, whatever you want to call it, called inward insight, where Razzle's eyes rolled completely in the opposite direction, as if they're looking inside the skull.
Oh.
Razzle can still see just fine, but the appearance is the eyes rolled backwards.
Oh.
Fucking terrifying.
Don't mind. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't mind my brother. Are you guys looking for a fun time?
Diz in the table away from them is just immediately just spit out nothing but air.
I whisper to Lily, I'm trying to get these guys out of the inn so you can ask the innkeeper about Spatula, so I get them distracted and taken outside and get all the information you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused, but I'm a little curious. What exactly do you mean by that? And the other knight will go, "You fool! It means she." Wait. And the first knight will look at Razzle again, and then look at Dazzle. Are you two twins?
What do you mean? I would have the same eyes as my brother. Obviously, we're not twins, right?
Obviously, have you seen his eyes? His fucking weird
I know.
ass eyes.
Look at these beautiful eyes of mine. Have you seen these eyelashes? He don't got my eyelashes.
Hey, but not.
Thank you very much for the sub, Yuki. For tier 1 bonus stat subscriber fee, it doesn't add any bonuses to your D&D sheet, but for some reason you're happy for the subscription. I am happy for the subscription. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. The other knight will say, "Hey, oh goodness, I completely forgot where I was going with that."
You got this.
The first knight will go, "Well, you know, Urs, she does kind of have some pretty eyes."
Right?
Googly eyes.
And the second knight will go,
eyes.
the second knight will go, "Bernard, you know she's a doll, right?" And the knight now named Bernard will go, "Well, yeah, I know she's a doll. Like, look at her." And the second knight will just kind of facepalm, and he'll say, "Bernard, we have an actual task that we need to do." And Bernard will go, "Oh, right, we need to bring the spet." And the second knight will cut him off. "Don't say it out loud, you fool."
Well, okay. Well, if you ever want, some fun handsy times outside, there could be another hand up my puppet,
I have never. Oh, it's wonderful.
Go ahead.
Razzle, come get your fucking sister. Your sister's drunk, come get her.
I
don't know how to respond to this anymore. Oh my!
I choked on my water.
I think everybody choked on their fucking water. Jesus Christ.
Bernard will now stand to his feet, pushing the chair aside. I need you to make either a performance or a persuasion check for me.
Oh man, I suck at both.
Well, you also have Eagle Splendor, so you will have advantage on this. And
We also have that 20 you could use.
no, the
No,
nat 20 was
I
used
used
Oh
already.
no, it's already been used. It's already been
He's
used.
already
Yes.
used it.
Lily also cast guidance on you as well.
God, had I known this was gonna happen, I would have fucking left it.
Someone quick, give us a nat 20. Yeah. That's great.
Guidance, you can use it either before or after your skill checks. So one of the two. I would probably say after.
What's your
and then
preference?
add +4.
I say after,
Okay.
so that way you know what you have first.
Yeah.
Okay. So I should, yeah, both of them suck. So I'll probably just do, because they're both -1. I'll put 4 in performance, and then you said I can roll on advantage.
Yes, because it is using charisma.
Okay, cool. All right, rolling. 19
Ooh.
and +4, right? +4. So
You can. You don't have
20.
to. You don't. You could also.
Oh.
Let me see.
What are you guys'
Just trying to
suggestions?
see how long it lasts.
It lasts up to a minute.
Up to a minute. So yeah, you might as well just use it.
Okay, and then I use it, and then 19. So it'll be 23.
Okay. Bernard stands to his feet, pushing aside the chair, and he'll look at his buddy, and he'll say, "Ernst, I think I'm gonna go outside and take a leak." Ernst will kind of like rub the bridge of his nose, and he'll say,
Hey,
"Idiot."
hey, I hate you, Jack. I just heard the second fucking name. I'm like, you bitch.
Ernst will rub the
Oh,
bridge of his
wait.
nose, and he'll say, "I can't trust you to do anything serious, can I?" And Bernard will go, you can always trust me to do serious things. I like seriously go outside to take a piss." And Ernst will say, "Fine, but give me the spatula then." And Bernard will pull out the spatula hanging around his waist, which looks like a golden spatula. And he will head over and hand it to Ernst.
Can I don't know if I want to do this. Chaos. Can I try and take it from him as they're handing it to each other with my mage hand?
We can absolutely see if you're fast enough.
Oh,
I have
no.
sleight of hand as well.
I'm like, God, I don't even know how to fucking feel right now or what to do. I am still so lost right now.
Hey, just chill at the bar. It's okay. We got this handled.
It's just
Yeah.
sitting at the table looking at your hands. Just
Like, what the fuck is going on?
What am I?
What have I become?
So what is everybody doing? Is everybody attempting to?
And I'm having a second
Night.
ale and spilling even more on the floor.
The bartender is looking at you in horror.
I'm looking at my phone in horror as I sit there and I lose followers because they saw my
Because you live streamed what your sister said.
It's just like, oh God, what have I done?
All right, so it's Lily and Dazzle trying to mage hand it away, right?
Yes.
Can I use sleight of hand? Or
When
is that
when you
appropriate?
when you use mage hand, you will be making a sleight of hand check.
Oh, is
for
it?
that.
Okay, cool. Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll both of you for sleight of hand checks.
How many?
Just a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I thought you said more.
No!
I got 22.
Okay. What did you get, Lily?
I got a 1.
No.
This is as well as I thought it would go.
But yeah, I got 20. Yay.
Was it a natural 20?
Yeah, it's a natural 20. So plus
All right.
2. So that's 22.
Natural 20 and a natural 1.
We got
Yeah, I
both.
was wondering what the B was. I was like, what's the B mean? Because I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, and I was like, oh, it's natural 20. Yeah.
All right. So both of you send out your Muppet hands, and Dazzles is the first one. It swoops in, yoink, and it grabs the spatula right out of their hands. And both knights look completely shocked.
What do I grab instead?
Your hand also goes for the spatula, and both hands collide midair, dropping the spatula on the floor
No.
for anyone to grab.
Can I do a mad dash to run over?
You may.
And then where would it be?
We will say it has fallen. Let me change the color of my thing real quick. We will say it has fallen right in this square.
Okay. And how far technically am I? Because I don't know how, like
squares will represent, just to make it easy on me, 5 feet.
okay.
So I know it's a weird placement for the bar. The picture is stretched, but you can make a mad dash, but you are also not the only one making a mad dash for this.
Okay. So if I dash, I don't want to do this. Can I see from where I am right here? Can I see who's like which one of the two is going for it right away?
They both are.
Okay. So I'm just gonna pick one then. Fuck it, why pick one? I'm going to oh fuck, wait, I can't remember if I can't do this twice. No, I can. Or I can only do one. Fuck it. We're just gonna cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Oh.
Okay.
And
before you cast that, I want you to double check the spell and make sure that it's not going to hit your allies, because if you do, that will be warning number 2 for you.
It's a 20-foot radius.
That's a 20-foot radius would be something like. Are you casting it on them?
No, I'm gonna cast it on a point. Let's say like right here.
Right where?
Right here. This
For you. Oh, right here.
Hey.
So something like this.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. Okay. Let me pull up Gravity Sinkhole real quick.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere that of crushing force that forms at a point I can see within range and tugs creatures there. Each creature in the sphere must make a Constitution saving throw, or on a failed save will take 5d10 force damage and is pulled in a straight line to the center of the sphere.
You dashed first, right?
No, I didn't dash. I only moved 30 feet. I only did 30 for that one. I was going to dash, but I can do this because Gravity Sinkhole has a range of 120. So
okay, let me roll real quick. All right. What do I need to save on them?
13.
13? Okay. And on a failed save, the creature
takes half as much damage, which I'm rolling right now.
Okay.
31, so halved, it would be 15.
So both of them did roll higher than the 13 save.
Okay.
But
they are hit.
Yep. And you said how much damage?
It is 15 damage.
Okay. One moment, please. All right. So Diz was the first one to strike. a big lapse of gravity magic collapsed everything to the point on one center focal point, but both Bernard and Ernst managed to avoid being pulled in, taking the damage. Bernard was the first one to get to the spatula. And with this, they are now going to assume the Muppets are hostile, and I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Whoa, combat!
Hey, come in. Finally.
Let's do this.
Let's go fuck him up. Let's fuck it up
It's
Muppet style.
Is initiative just a d20?
It's D20
yeah,
plus your
on your character
initiative.
sheet, you will have a plus to that.
I don't have any bonus.
It's usually
it
plus
Should
your
be next to your armor class. You can roll it.
I got a 16.
17.
Oh.
I got a 20.
I got a 20 as well. 18 plus 2.
Who got the highest?
Me and Sienna, technically.
I just put mine in the chat.
Thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to throw yours in the chat too, real quick. So Diz and Sienna got the highest. Who's got the better dex score?
I have a dex of 14.
I
Okay.
too have a dex of 14.
Rollies!
13. My bad. 13.
I was supposed to say
This
rollies.
goes first.
I'm so
It's
excited for
goblin time.
rollies.
For roly polies.
Okay, 1 second. I need to check something. How long does gravity sync stay there?
Don't know why.
Okay.
All right. So with that, combat is initiated. Both knights, Bernard and Ernst, draw their weapons and they are ready to fight.
Cool.
The very first turn, everybody stand back. I'm Goblin.
It's goblin time!
Diz, you are first on the docket.
Okay.
Your gravity sinkhole destroyed part of the bar, and a very sad-looking bartender is quietly
No.
weeping.
He's about to get more sad. I'm just sorry.
Oh no.
No, no, no.
For I am going to use my meta magic feature. So that way I can spend 2 sorcery points. So that way I can quicken a spell to cast a spell as a bonus action as well as an action.
So you're casting 2 spells?
Yep. My first spell I will use is gonna be Fireball.
Fireball?
Yep, it is a 20-foot radius.
Who or what are you aiming at?
I am specifically aiming right here. Like right to the space next to this guy.
So we are
That should
looking
be
at
about this big.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it'll be like this.
Oh, look, a wizard cast fireball. Who saw that coming?
You finally got to cast your fireball.
I finally gotta cast my Fireball at their level. Which is 8d6 damage, and they take half if they succeed a dex save. Oh shit, I accidentally did it twice. Don't worry about the second one. I wish I had the second one, but... It was 24 damage total.
So they have to succeed on dex saving throws, correct?
Yes, a dex save takes half as much damage. Which would be 12 if you save.
Let's see.
Also remembering that Siona's all the fucking way over here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be dashing.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you're a monk.
Yeah.
No.
Stop the wind.
All right, so a big eruption of fire. It comes out from I don't know what orifice you want for Diz, but
I'll say it comes through my mouth.
My mouth.
I cast fireball. All right, Agumon. But a big like explosive fireball will just erupt in the end, like blasting the floor, setting things on fire. Bernard, no wait, which one's over here? Ernst will manage to get out of the most of it.
So 12 damage for that one.
So he will take 12 damage, and give me just a moment.
I will look to my group as this is all happening. Want to see me do it again?
No.
You said 12 damage, right?
Yeah, 12 on half.
I was gonna say you might as well. There goes my chance of
Bye, Ariel. Have a
flirting
good
with
good
my-
night.
Bye.
I'm sorry I ruined your flirting sesh, but they were getting almost out because you guys fucked it up.
I almost had it.
Almost had it.
Okay, and how much? And meanwhile, Bernard does not manage to avoid the worst of it.
Which is 24.
Okay.
Okay. Now, does
All
that
right.
set that area ablaze as well?
It does. It very much does. The imagine that a wooden inn is flammable.
Hmm.
Fire spreads around
Wait.
corners. It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
So now, since I cast that as a bonus action with my meta magic, I'm just gonna also go ahead and cast Magnify Gravity on them.
One second.
So if the inn's on fire, I have to know. Is the church next to the inn?
Are they gonna get proximity fired?
Yes, the church is next to the inn.
I want it centered like right here. 1 second, I'll draw an X.
Despite the priest.
The poor priest.
You can't do. Oh, I see what you mean. They're kind of like something like this.
Yes. So that's gonna be Magnify Gravity, which is 2d8, and they gotta save on a con save.
Okay. And what do I need to get them to again?
13. And then that's rounded down. That'd be 8 damage on a 6 CS.
6 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Let me update my numbers here.
They both succeed.
Ernst did not. Ernst took the brunt of it, and he was able to avoid the worst of the fireball, but not the worst of the gravity. As he takes the full brunt of the gravity of the force damage,
Which
and
is
his
17.
speed is cut in half. You said 17?
Yeah.
1 second. I need a calculator for basic math because I'm stupid.
I really came into this situation as like, all right, no more flirting with my friends. Gravity, fire, gravity.
However, Bernard managed to roll a natural 20.
Ah.
Oh,
He was ready for this. This is not his first time fighting a wizard in a tavern, apparently.
He's driven by passion.
That he is, as he will, because of his whether dumb luck or dumb skill, manages to pull himself out, still in the fire, but just enough so he's outside of the magnified gravity zone.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. That sounds like it should be it with your turn.
Let me see. That's my action and bonus action. I don't believe I have any specials that I could do. I got those two things, but I can't use them right now. I am gonna use Gravity Well, which is a special thing that I get for being a Graviturgy wizard, so that whenever I cast a spell on a creature, I can move that creature 5 feet to an unoccupied space of my choosing.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see.
That's
Is
if
that
the if that yeah, it's an ability for Graviturgy. Um, ba-ba-ba. And that's if the spell hits with an attack.
okay? So that will only affect Ernst.
Okay.
So what's
I'm gonna. I want him to move. Which one is Ernst?
he's the left one.
Ernst. I want him to move further this way.
Okay.
And then that
Alright.
will be the last thing I can do.
All right. So a bunch of explosive magic, a bartender in tears, and Siona, it is now your turn for action.
God, I love being a Graviturgy
So
wizard.
I went on ahead and did the math already.
Okay.
So I can move 9 squares with just a single move action. And I already counted out, I'm going to end up like just all the way over here.
With
So I'm going to
dashing?
end up right here using my standard action to gain a my bad, regular action, standard actions as Pathfinder, to end up right here at this table. But
Yeah.
to make sure that my turn is not wasted, as I am running that distance, I have ale in hand, chugging it down as I run across the bar to fight.
It's like look.
No, in other words, ale's flying around everywhere as like nothing goes into my mouth.
Oh boy, I sure hope ale is not flammable.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Anyway, we're
Anyways,
gonna find out
besides
the
the
fun way.
point.
And that is my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
snap. Got 2 new channel point redeems for stretch and hydrate. So everybody stretch and hydrate.
All right.
Thank you, Sue.
Y'all.
Thank you, Sue. We love you.
Oh god.
Lily, it is now your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
All right.
Or an object.
I still haven't decided on what I do.
Who's on deck
Maybe.
after her, by the way, so that way they can prepare their stuff.
Razzle will be on deck after Lily.
Shall we add one more
Fan the flames.
pickle? One more pickle to the party.
What? Oh, yes.
Mm,
Sorry, it took me a second to remember.
I believe I am going to summon Faye.
Okay. Let me see.
At 4th level, I think.
Let me pull up
Well, I
Summon
can also
Fae.
do it at. I could do it at 3rd level as well. I don't know what the difference is.
It'll say if you click on it.
I'll use the higher level wherever the spell's level appears in the stat. Okay.
Okay. Are you good to keep track of the phase stats for that? Do you have that info?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I have it pulled up.
Okay. Use the higher level when the spell's level appears in the stat block.
Okay. So I'll cast it at level 4.
Okay.
So 12.
What's the range? Like, do you have to cast it right next to you? No, you can cast it within 90 feet. So,
Can I cast it directly on top of one of them?
I will say, just for ease, you can cast it right next to him.
Okay.
So who do you want to cast it next to?
What's the circle again? The circle that I see there. The red
The
circle?
big circle is the Ring of Fire from Diz's Fireball, and the smaller circle is Magnified Gravity, so it'll be harder to move.
Okay, I'm just gonna put him barely outside the Ring of Fire.
Okay, so somewhere like here. Let me scale him down. He needs to be scaled down.
The fire.
Yeah, about right there.
Okay.
Oh,
And
you
this-
little stingray.
It should be Mr. Pickles. And let me see. I think he's got a different. Nope. Okay. All right. So-
He is going to be Trixie.
So I was looking into that when you were telling me it earlier. Trixie is just one of his bonus actions. He can actually do
Oh.
any of those as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So
Also, now for everybody to understand which circle is which.
okay. And so you will be able to command it on your turn.
Okay.
We can do it after you do your moves and stuff.
Oh God, Mr. Pickles, you look different.
That's about accurate.
It's like,
All right, so you didn't really summon Mr. Pickles. Instead, he kind of just hops off your head and kind of goes near the fire, watching everything going on. His eyes deadbeat, looking at where the spatula is. Okay. That
Does
was
he
that.
take his turn then, or?
Yes. So was that your action? Do you want to do anything
Yes.
as a bonus action?
Quick check though. Are either of the two knights within 10 feet?
Of you or Mr. Pickles?
Me.
No.
Okay.
You can move still, and then they will be. Moving will not use your bonus action.
gonna put on some epic fighting music real quick.
Thing is though, I don't know if Halo Spores hurts allies. That's my issue.
Halo of Spores, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. So, Halo of Spores. Where is that?
Oh, so it just deals to one.
The
I
correct
wasn't
spores.
sure if it was like an AoE.
Okay, so Halo of Spores is a reaction. So when one of them do something to you within that 10 feet, then you can use.
Okay.
You can use your reaction for that.
Okay.
So you can save your bonus action, so you can use that reaction if that's something you want to do.
I'll just end my.
Okay. That will go to Mr. Pickles then.
Mr. Pickles.
Duh.
So he can have 2 attacks. Holy shit.
God, I've always wanted to use this music.
I think I'm gonna have him make the 2 attacks against the closest.
Okay, so you want to move him closer so he can do that?
Yeah.
All right. So your action. Let me see. Oh, I apologize. I misread the Trixie thing you were talking about. You were right the first time.
Oh.
So right now this 5-foot cube of complete magical darkness makes its way towards Bernard.
It's just darkness moving towards him.
What the fuck is going on?
Nobody can see inside it, but it's very evident that Mr. Pickles can clearly see outside of it. He said you want to attack, right?
Yes.
All right, so you can attack with the short sword that Mr. Pickles has.
He has a short sword?
Yeah.
He's like a little tiny sword. He's like. Ugh.
Go ahead and roll to attack, and then use your spell attack modifier for the hit.
Okay. What is my spell attack modifier?
Let me pull up your thing. It is So when you click on spells on your sheet, you can see your modifier there for spells is +3.
Plus 3. Okay.
Oh, your spell attack is +6. My bad.
Plus
So you'll add +6 to your roll.
Okay. 17 plus 6.
That will absolutely hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
1d6 plus 3 plus the levels piercing spells level piercing plus 1d6 force damage. Holy crap. Okay. Where?
yeah.
Okay.
Do it one step at a time. So the 1d6 plus 3.
1d6. Where's my
Okay.
d6? There it is. D6 going to be 3.
Okay,
Plus
plus
three,
3 is
6.
6. Plus the spell's level piercing damage. So that will be you cast them at 4th level, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be an additional 4 points of damage. So for a total of 10. And then roll 1d6 one more time, and that'll be force damage.
5. So 15.
All right. So out of this 5-foot cube of pure magical darkness, a fucking short sword comes out with a tongue wrapped around like the hilt of it. As the sword just comes barreling right into Bernard, it just like hits him with such force. You just hear him go oof as he's just like kind of knocked backwards a little bit, taking 15 points of damage.
Yeah, go Mr. Pickles.
Yeah, go Mr. Pickles.
Pickles.
All right.
Don't get up Mr. Pickles' bedside.
That will be it for Mr. Pickles' turn. We are going to move on to Razzle.
All right.
And then next on deck is going to be Dazzle.
I'll move here. This is within 60 feet of Ernest, correct?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. I'll go ahead and cast Fairy Fire onto him.
Fairy Fire. All right. 1 second. One of these days I'll know all the spells off the top of my head. Go ahead and read for me what that does, please.
It makes them shimmer and light, which prevents invisibility, but it also any attack roll against them has advantage.
Yeah.
But you do have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. And then what do I need to beat that?
Dex save of 14.
Okay. Each object. Oh, so it's an area of effect thing, huh? It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even see that.
All right,
We
so
just
we'll
have
go.
cubes walking around.
What fucking
So-
cubes?
5, 10, 15. 5, 10.
We just have all these AoEs in this one fucking corner.
Important.
Yeah. We'll put the tab on Papa's.
This. All right, this blue square is the 20-foot cube of Fairy Fire. And then for flavor, what color light did you want for that?
What should goes nice with nice fiery flames in there? I think like nice, like shade of blue mixed in with it.
All right.
Trying to get the perfect, perfect picture for my
one.
Instagram. I've been taking a selfie in front of it.
Muppet Graham. All right. So you go ahead and you whip out your spell phone, and you go ahead and cast the filter to kind of cast out this light, looking for the perfect light filter. And while you were able to get the light filter out and all the blue light with the fire looks real badass, you were unable to illuminate Ernst in the middle of all of it, and his lighting is definitely bad.
His lighting pretty fucking cringe.
He succeeded on the saving throw.
Ah, damn.
The gobstick. All right. Is there a bonus action you would like to do?
Yeah, I used one of my bardic inspirations to do what is it again? Mantle of Inspiration.
Hey.
It lets me choose 3 creatures that I can see within 60 feet and give them 8 temporary HP, and each of them can immediately use their reaction to actually move without having opportunity attacks happen.
All right, give me one moment. He can spend. So you can choose any number of creatures up to a number equal to. Yeah, so the 3. All right, so which 3 are you choosing?
I think the only 3 in range would be Diz, Dazzle, and Lily, right? I don't know if
You also have Mr. Pickles.
oh, I can't do Mr. Pickles.
Oh, Mr. Pickles.
Yeah, I'll do Mr. Pickles,
Pickles.
Dazzle, and Diz.
Mr. Pickles.
Okay.
All right,
Mr.
so
Pickles.
Mr. Pickles, Dazzle, and Diz, you guys will gain 5 temporary hit points.
I'd like to think that I use like the cop emoji next to their pictures, and they just got like Kevlar vests just onto them, including Mr. Pickles got like one that's perfectly shaped for him.
Amazing.
The next thing he's going to whip out is going to be a gun. So,
Oh gosh. Watcha.
all right, so, I'm sorry, you guys get 8 temporary hit points, not 5.
8.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice. Okay, so is that your turn, or do you want to move as well?
I already moved, but if Lily wanted to move Mr. Pickles, she could without having to get attack opportunity.
That's true. Mr. Pickles is also in a block of darkness, so Bernard wouldn't be able to see him anyway.
So should I move him? Or...
It's your call. You can move him for free right now. You can also leave him there.
I think I'll probably just.
All right. So next up is Dazzle, and Bernard will be on deck after that. Dazzle, I know we didn't have much of an opportunity to go through combat with you yet, but this will be the best time to kind of like go over that and show it to you.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different actions you can do on your turn. You get the best way to think about it is you get an action, a bonus action, and movement as kind of like your 3 main things that you can do. Any action is like equipping a new weapon, using an ability, casting a spell, attacking with a weapon. Whereas any bonus action is typically any ability or spell that you have that says you can use that as a bonus action. It can also be anything along the lines of like a reaction would be a bonus action, and anything like that. And then you can move without any penalty whatsoever.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And
Here
it's
you
really
go.
handy with D&D Beyond, because if you're on the Actions tab, you can click between action, bonus action, to show you what you have at your disposal for actions as well as
Very
bonus
nifty.
action.
Very convenient. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like I can. Okay, so who's in the Ring of Fire right now?
Mr. Pickles, Bernard, and Ernst.
Okay. Oh, I thought Ernst was in the gravity.
He's in both.
Yeah, he's in both.
Oh, he's in both. Poor guy. Oh, okay. Bernard. How far away is he from me?
He is about 10 feet from you currently.
Oh, he's 10 feet. Okay.
If you want to hit him, you'd have to step into the Ring of Fire.
Right. Do I get damage in the Ring of Fire?
I believe you do. Let me pull up.
So like a gradual damage, like over time.
Yeah.
Sitting in the Ring of Fire.
I believe if you're there for longer than a turn, maybe.
I get like what, like -1 damage or something, or what's the overtime damage? I'm debating between going up there and using my weapon, or I can use a range attack. I have a range attack as well.
It is a D4. It will be a D4.
Okay.
Which at max would be 4 damage.
Okay. Okay, I will play it safe. I'll just have Bernard approach me in the next turn, if anything. So I will do a ranged attack, which is my psionic strike.
All right. Let me go ahead and. Oh, nice. So-
yeah, and I can attack twice. It looks like.
Yep. You get 2 attacks per action.
Nice.
All right. So psionic strike. 1 second, just because I don't know off the top of my head.
You got this.
You can. Oh, so basically, you just use your mind to and propel your weapon. That's
Oh,
cool.
my rapier. Yes, exactly.
Okay. So you can propel your weapon with psionic force once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an attack and deal damage to it with a weapon. You can expend 1 psionic energy die, dealing 1d8 plus 2 force damage to the target.
Okay, so when I use it, I expend the side energy, correct?
No, so you can attack within 30 feet. That's just part of your Psi Warrior ability. That's how I'm reading that.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't use a psionic energy die in order for me to execute the psionic strike.
You use your psionic energy die to deal additional damage.
Okay, I see.
That is how I'm reading that.
I got you. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this guy.
Okay.
So yeah. I'll probably use it sparingly because I think I only get like 6 of them. I think 6 of
Yeah,
those.
you get 6 psionic energies.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll start with that.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit, please.
Yeah. I got D20. 22.
Hey, a natural 20? Nice.
Yeah, I was like D20. Yeah, natural 20. Yeah.
All right, so that will count as a critical hit.
Oh, do I add the +8 on it as well? Because I remember you mentioned that.
Yes, but because no, you'll add the +2 for the psionic. But
okay.
But because it is a critical hit, Diz, can you? I don't remember how to do the critical stuff on D&D.
If you
I can do it.
you just right click on the damage option, and then you just like crit roll and then damage.
I automatically toggled it. Yeah, sorry, I toggled it. So I'll roll for crit damage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I get 12.
All right. So your weapon floats out of your hand and into the fire, striking Bernard right and true, dealing 12 points of damage to him.
Yee. How many hit points does he have now?
I cannot tell you.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not allowed to know.
But
I didn't know that.
He is definitely looking pretty rough. He probably won't be able to take too many more attacks.
Okay, I'll attack him again.
Did you want to expend one of your energy die?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that additional.
Do I roll the hit again?
No, roll that the 1d8 plus 2.
1d8 plus 2. Okay. And it's just a whoops. Is it crit? It's just a flat roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 6.
Okay, so he will also take 6 additional points. All right, and now you have your second attack.
Yeah, okay, I'll expend. Let me just expend my psi energy first. Where is it? I keep track. There we go. Okay, gotta mark that. Let's see.
I like the Mr. Pickle's powerful pistol of puzzling potency.
Alliteration.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess I will go for another strike. A psionic strike again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit, please.
Okay. Oh, man. A 5.
Okay. A 5 will not hit.
Oh, I figured.
So you send your weapon psionically again into the fire, and you hear the clashing of weapons as Bernard's not going to fall for the same trick twice, and he will, deflect your weapon away.
Ah, that shucks. No.
Give me 1 second if you guys would. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Yeah.
And while he steps away, hello everybody. My name is Diz the Goblin. We are doing a charity one-shot stream where we are playing as Muppets. Sorry, the lasagna's getting to me. We're playing as Muppets as we try to raise money for ExtraLife, which is a charity organization that we're supporting this year. They're a nonprofit charity that blah 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 blah. Sorry. They are a nonprofit charity organization that works hand in hand with Children's Miracle Network hospitals to raise money for procedures as well as projects such as, getting doggos to come visit the children, supplying them with some things that they do as well as like supplying them with iPads so that way they can, take their mind off of surgeries and stuff like that and such and such. So it's an amazing organization and we love working with them so much. So any donations made during the stream to ExtraLife, which you can do at this link, any donations made to them will go straight to the Cook's Children Hospital in Fort Worth, Texas, which is the hospital that we are supporting this year. So if you could donate, that would be amazing. Don't feel like you have to, though. Just being here and chilling with us is all we need here today. Thank you very much for your time, though. Jack is back. Hydration as well as a posture check for everybody.
I got up the stretch and I was like, man, that felt good. All right.
It's like, hey, yo, that shit busting. Let's all do it.
All right, you guys ready?
For you?
Next is Bernard's turn.
Fuck Bernard.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
So
Come at her, bro.
Bernard will take out his heavy crossbow and he will aim at, let's see, he will aim at Diz.
Hey, yo. I will, as a reaction, do fucking waving my hand as I'm trying to remember things. I'm like, my mind is mush right now. I'm gonna do. Actually, wait. I have to wait until I'm actually hit by the damage. Hit me, bitch. Also, everybody stretch. Fuck.
Stretchies.
Stretchies.
I'm standing up. I'm stretching.
Stretch.
Okay, he is going to roll. Does a 10 hit you?
A 10 does not hit me. Thank God I didn't do what I was doing.
So a crossbow comes flying across, and it kind of sticks into the bar at the other side near where the bartender is.
I like to think it just went through my ear, but it doesn't damage me because it's just a piece of felt.
Next, the Bernard will make a second attack, and he will put the crossbow away, and he will take out his greatsword and attempt to swing into the darkness at Mr. Pickles.
No, Mr. Pickles.
Oh wait, can he even see me from there? Because isn't he in darkness?
I rolled at disadvantage.
Ah.
And I'm also rolling a disadvantage for hitting Mr. Pickles.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just like, wait a second.
Well, the other one he
Armor
rolled was a
class
19.
is 16.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so yeah, Bernard swings his greatsword into the darkness, and you don't hear anything. Mr. Pickles seems to be fine.
Just, I'm fine. It's okay.
Ouch. After Bernard, it is Ernst's turn.
Y'all rolled
He
shit.
will move 5, 10, 15. He is now out of the gravity. I did not roll for Bernard's fire damage once again. Bernard takes 1 point of fire damage.
That was half movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna also roll for Ernst's fire damage. That is 2. All right. And Ernst will pull out his heavy crossbow and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He will aim at Siona and fire his crossbow. Siona does a 2-hit.
Yes.
No, don't lie to me like that.
Don't give me hope.
Using his second attack, he will reload the crossbow and attempt to shoot Siona again. Does a 5-hit.
Yes.
These guys are horrific.
Out of all the targets, choose the one furthest away.
The
They
problem
didn't
with
want
the
to go
heavy,
against the tank.
the problem with the heavy crossbow is that it has disadvantage if they are within 100
Oh,
feet. All right. So Ernst missed both shots. We are going to circle back to Diz.
Wait. I'm gonna save this 3rd level spell for later. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I have really good music going on right now.
You're good.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me read something real quick.
Oh, okay.
After Diz, it will be Siona's turn.
I already know what I'm doing.
Duplex.
Oh yeah, no, but I have to set up the suplex. You'll see on my turn.
I was gonna be like, hey, I can control flames. But no. Damn. All my cool moves are 3rd level. Fuck it. We'll do run it back. 2nd level, magnify gravity. And
I know I
we'll
should have left this pulled up for me.
We'll do it centered. So I don't want to hit. I'll probably hit Mr. Pickles. This is the thing. If I move it like
The
one
pickle.
square or like one line over, will I hit both of them? But not Mr. Pickles. Like from like 1 second, let me get my thing. From like here, like to right here. So like it would hit.
Let's see. It's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Okay. That would be the 10-foot radius.
Oh, 1 in 10 foot be this?
No, because that's 5. You're moving it. That's 5 feet at that point.
No, this is 5'10". 5,
You're
10. Like if
Yeah.
I center it like right here.
well. It's going out in a circle radius.
Fine. Then let's put it here.
Okay.
Think even
Second.
again.
5, 10. All right. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to get rid of your other one.
Yep.
All right. So what do they need to roll again?
A Constitution saving throw.
Like what number do I need to beat?
13.
Okay. So once again, Ernst is caught in the familiar trap of being sucked in by gravity. How many points of damage does he take?
It's 10 damage.
10 damage. Poor Ernst. He just can't seem to get out of it. It's like a landmine. You really stepped in it now.
Wow.
Bernard, once again, he doesn't manage to get out of it this time, but he manages to not be affected as heavily by the gravity. How much damage does he take? Is it half?
Yeah, half, so 5.
Okay.
God, how
Bernard-
are these bitches?
Bernard is looking really rough right now.
Let's see.
Remember, he's on the spatula.
Yeah. Let's do... For my bonus action, I'm going to do Mighty Roar, which is my Muppet thing. Which gives a +5 bonus to the next attack of each of my allies within 60 feet of me.
That is everybody. 5, 10, 15. Yep, that is everybody.
So everybody gets a +5 to your guys' attacks for this next round.
Nice.
Yeah, go beat the shit out of him.
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm just clarifying. I'm gonna go after Ernst first. Is that the one we get the bonus against?
You get the bonus against both of them.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna target Ernst first because he shot at me. How dare he?
Okay.
So I get advantage because Fairy Fire is still in effect, correct?
He was not targeted by Fairy Fire. He did not. The lights did not stick to him.
Well, dang. Okay.
But you
I'm going to
do.
attempt to.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
Ernst. Okay, and he does not get to use his athletics. He gets to use his acrobatics in response.
It's acrobatics done through. That's done through Dex, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So whoever.
21.
Okay, that is definitely much higher than my 2.
Okay.
All right. So you
Ernst
run up
is
and
now
you-
grappled.
Yep. Hey, let me go.
I'm spending a key point.
He's like, oh, I'll let you go.
Oh no, I'm gonna let you go into a suplex. As a bonus action, I spend a key point to suplex him. I must make an attack roll with +5.
Okay.
For 14.
To hit him, right?
Yeah.
That will not succeed.
Ah! As you guys see me begin to lift him, but I fail. He is, however, still grappled by me.
His heavy plate seems to give him the advantage in, well, not really the advantage. I don't want you to think he's got advantage, but his heavy plate makes it a little bit harder to suplex him.
It's the ale. It's a little too slippery on me.
Did you just run into the fire?
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, I will address that in a minute.
Okay, good. But he is grappled by a tiny Muppet.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right. So before we continue on to the next turn, where's my pen here? As you are covered in alcohol, you are now
Oh.
ignited.
No.
And because
I'm
you
okay
are
with this.
small, you are going to take more than the traditional ignite damage. You're going to take the moderate ignite damage. You are going to roll 1d8 and take that much in fire damage. And
I'm okay
also,
with that.
Fire!
the trail you just ran through is
Now catching fire.
now catching
Oh
fire.
my gosh.
It's right next to me.
But the good news is your death certificate probably burnt up, so technically you're alive again.
Jesus Christ.
The bartender's now like,
The poor.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
God.
weeping even more so.
And this means, Dazzle, you are now separated by now a wall of flame. But it's not a very tall wall of flame, but to everybody but Dez, it's definitely a wall of flame.
Yes.
Cecil. That's all.
Whose turn is
Lily, it is now your turn.
okay? Who looks the healthier?
Ernst looks the healthiest.
I am going to cast Chill Touch on
Okay.
him. Range is 120 feet. Definitely within range.
Doesn't sound like a touch at that point.
You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the Chill of the Grave. On the hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, but since I'm casting it at a higher level, or it's a cantrip, but I have a higher level, so
It'll
I
be
will
a
be
2d8.
casting 2d8.
Yep. All right.
And they can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay. And which one are you targeting?
The healthier one, I believe it was
Okay, Ernst.
Ernst. Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled a hit.
You also get a +5 to your hit.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
It's like, so whatever you get, +5.
Let me know what that
26 plus
20.
5.
Yeah,
I got a nat 20.
yeah, that will not only hit, but that will also be critical.
Yeah. I was trying to roll on D&D Beyond, and it took a second.
So make sure to roll, I believe, double the dice for that one.
So 4d8.
Yes.
Yeah, because you crit.
Oh. All right. It's lagging so hard.
We'll get there eventually.
They're just like inching across my screen. Okay. 20 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
Ice.
Oh,
Alright.
ice,
Ice, baby.
This ghostly skeletal hand flies into the flame, and Ernst is unable to do anything about it because he's grappled. And you just kind of like do the ET like touch, you know, where the tip of the finger just glows, and your Ernst go home, and you deal 20 whopping necrotic damage to him.
Whatcha?
He is now looking very similar in health to Bernard.
Yeah.
Is there a bonus action you would like to use?
No. Good.
Okay. That will end your turn, making it Mr. Pickles.
Yes, he is going to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit for me.
Yes. I believe that was...
Sue wants us to hydrate.
I just did.
Spell.
We'll
Okay.
do it again. And
So
stretch.
d20 plus 3 to hit, right?
I'm sorry, say again.
Rolling a d20 for attacking, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 3, my modifier. 21.
That will hit.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your ridiculous amount of frog damage.
Let me get my d6 again. Okay. 1d6. 6.
Okay, plus 3 is 9.
Plus 3,
Plus your spell's
9.
level piercing is 13.
13. One more. 1.
Okay, so 14 points of frog damage.
Watcha!
Make
Okay.
Mr. Pickle noises.
The shadows are now starting to fade around Mr. Pickles, and you all are treated to a sight. He opens his mouth, and like out of his now gaping maw comes this short sword with his tongue wrapped around the hilt. As it once again goes after Bernard, it'll kind of like deflect his weapon before delivering a powerful strike to him. And Mr. Pickles will withdraw the short sword with his tongue and swallow it whole once more.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Pickles does get a second attack.
Yes. Is he able to move and then attack the other one? Or
Yeah.
okay. I will do that. He's gonna move and attack the other one.
Okay. Do you want to move above Siona, or do you want to move in between both of them?
Probably in between.
Okay. And you're attacking the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. And I would say roll at advantage because he's grappled.
Okay. 17 for the first roll. So that's dirty 20. And then 19 plus 3 is 21. 21.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll for frog damage.
Alright. I just put my d6 away again. Come back here. Okay. 1 plus 3 is 4. Plus 4 is 9. Wait. 8. Sorry. Can't do math. And then another 1. So 10. 10 points of damage.
Okay. Once more, the froggy sword comes back out and delivers kind of like a slashing attack to the grappled Ernst, and delivers a powerful blow to him. Both Ernst and Bernard are looking like they are not going to last much longer. Mr. Pickles will take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. He has 40. Now he has 37. No. 30, 36. 36.
Mr. Pickles out here doing work.
I know, right?
Next is Razzle.
All right.
And Dazzle, you are on deck afterwards.
Julio.
I'm gonna take the opportunity
Come back.
since Ernest is grappled and getting beat up. Well, I feel like I'm gonna take the moment to stunt on him and use vicious mockery. So I'm gonna take out my phone and I'm gonna start sending out Twitter, and I'm gonna put a bunch of fire emojis on his picture and be like, "This bar's pretty lit. The nightlife is really on fire."
Jesus Christ.
That's a cantrip, right? Yeah.
We got a memer.
All right. What? I have to make a wisdom saving throw. What number do I have to beat?
14.
And that did not work.
Maybe he can't read, or he doesn't have access to Twitter.
No. He absolutely does, because you succeeded against him. He did not succeed the saving throw. So Ernst will go. Hold on. And as he's being grappled, he will like reach into his bag, and he will pull out his little plastic cell phone. It's kind of similar to Razzle's here, but clearly last generations. And he will like look at and just see people roasting him online, and he will take 3 points of psychic damage. All right.
That is all I got.
Okay. Dazzle, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll I will join you, Sienna, in the ring of fire, but I will go up again. Is that Bernard? Is that Bernard? The closest to me?
The closest one, right here.
Yeah. Bernard? Okay. Bernard! And I will go and do an attack with my rapier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I got 12.
12 will not hit.
Dang it!
So you run to the fire very heroically, and you manage to clash blades with Bernard. He may be super injured, but he's not down yet.
I'll get you again. I go for another swing of my rapier.
Okay. Go
For my
ahead
second
and
action.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. I got worse. Oh, it's a 9.
No worries. You two are epically clashing blades right in the middle of the fire.
It's all good. That's why I'm thinking in my head. Yes, we're just clashing our swords
It's just
together.
like tink, tink, tink.
Tink,
But there's
tink.
still like that
Sparks are
romantic
flying.
tension.
I know, right? Oh, Bernard, why can't you just go on a date with me?
But it's very much like an epic scene where like it's a real knight and then also a Muppet with a sword stapled to its hand.
Oh,
But-
that's hilarious.
Anyhow, you will end up taking, for heroically running into the fire, 1 point of fire damage.
Yay! 1 damage.
All right, next is Bernard's turn. He is very enthusiastic about fighting you, Dazzle. That he will attempt to clash blades with you once more. Does a 9 hit?
Oh, do I roll or do I just take the to the?
No. So when somebody else attacks you,
Yes.
you can compare that number to your armor class, and
Yes.
if the number is lower than your armor class, then it does not hit you.
It doesn't
So-
hit me. I have 15.
All right. And he will go ahead and attempt a second attack on you. And the motherfucker rolled a 9 again. So that does not work.
It's okay. We need more time spent together anyway. You know, get to know each other
You
by
two are
clashing our swords.
romantically clashed on literally more than one sense here.
Yes.
You may be the puppet, but you're pulling on his heartstrings.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
It's only fate. That's why we got this little firewall going up. It's just me and him together. You know.
Meanwhile, Ernst is currently grappled. He will. Let me see. While grappled, can he still attack you? I think. 1 second.
Maybe.
I'm double checking before I. Okay, so he can still attack even though he's grappled. Cool. So Ernst will very frustratingly like swing his greatsword about randomly, trying to hit you, Siona. So does a. I'm not even going to say that hits. He rolled a 2, so that no matter what he has plus, it's not going to do it. But for his second attack, does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. He will swing wildly with his greatsword, trying to get himself free from the grapple, but he is unable to do so. And he will take 4 points of fire damage. They both look terrible. Like maybe one hit is probably going to knock them out. So Diz, it is your turn.
What hit you say? Well, I think it's time we just hit him with another fireball, I guess. No, kidding. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I have one more third level spell, but I'm gonna save that. Where are they at location wise? God damn it, why are you guys all up in their faces?
Hey, I gotta get my sword in there, you know?
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile,
Okay.
which is an auto here.
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice you can see within range. A dart deals. All right. What spell slot are you using that at?
I'm using that at second level, so that's 4 darts.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 darts to each of them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit, please.
4 for one of them. Total damage for one of them.
Does magic missile doesn't miss, does it? Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
Magic
it
Missile doesn't. I meant like 4 damage. Because Magic Missile doesn't miss. It's an auto hit. As long as they're in range with me.
Okay.
Uh,
So who are you targeting first?
we'll do the 4 to Ernest. And then the second batch is 9 total. We'll do that to Bernard.
So a total of 4 on Ernst and a total of 9 on Bernard, right?
Yes.
Okay. When you thought one hit could do it, both are still standing.
God fucking damn it. You bitch.
If you had reversed that, that might have been a little different, but they're definitely at this point, like whoever hits them next is definitely going to end up getting the defeating blow.
And I don't think I have any bonus actions I can take right now.
Can we question them before we knock them out?
You guys can absolutely knock them out if that's something you guys want to do.
Can we question them?
They may not. Yeah, you can. They may not answer your question right in the middle of combat, but
Oh, yes.
it's up to. I guess. That was your turn, right?
Yeah, because I can't do any bonus actions, so.
Siona's next on the docket. It will be up to Siona if they want to kill or knock out.
With non-lethal damage, I have advantage, so I'm attacking him.
On the guy you grapple?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And damage is 7 non-lethal.
Okay. You will absolutely, and as Ernst is still grappled, you will go and deliver kind of like a Muppet, kind of like a Muppet noogie, and he will like freak out and then pass out from the raw cloth felt damage he is receiving.
Bludgeoning damage from the felt.
It's like a karate chop from Miss Piggy.
Absolutely.
And I will be ready to drag him out of this fire because, damn, the place is on fire. If you guys haven't noticed, why is it on fire?
Looks at you as you're covered in fire.
Also, I need you to roll 1d8 and take that and fire damage, please,
Of course,
because you are still on fire yourself.
2 damage.
All right. Is that it for your turn? Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Lily, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take the guy who's still awake. I'm going to.
No, I place one card face down and end my turn.
I'm gonna cast another chill touch just because I can.
All right.
Jeez, you're gonna do
And you are going for a lethal attack, right?
No.
No, you want to do non-lethal?
that non-lethal necrotic touch.
I don't want to kill him.
Whatever action you take will probably either kill him or knock him out, depending on what you decide to do.
I'll just do a chill touch because I don't have any other things that I do within range.
If you're wanting to do non-lethal, you could go in there and hit him with an unarmed strike.
Stab him with your stick.
He's that low?
I have a feeling no matter what you do, you will probably knock him out.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and smack him.
Well, you didn't do enough damage. You chose the wrong targets last time, so. I'll tell you, Bernard has 1 HP, so.
I'm gonna run in and slap him across the face.
And while you're
With
running
my
in, I need
fuzzy-
you to roll a 1d4 and take that in fire damage, please, for crossing the wall of fire.
1d4. Where's the d4? Where are my pointy boys? There's one. I see one.
Like, oh, too bad I had to do damage to them. I could have used my fucking action to actually control flames and at least take down some of the fire.
Don't mind me. I just dumped out my whole thing of dice. You pointy boy. Okay.
When all said and done, we just chill and go
3.
to the barkeep. He was like, "No need to fear, citizen."
Okay. I took 3 points of damage, so now.
Okay. Now go ahead and roll to attack.
Alright. I'm gonna slap him. I have a +4 to the hit. And I do 2 damage.
What did you roll to hit?
It's still rolling.
Okay.
18 plus
That will
4 is
hit.
22. Slap him across the face for 2 damage.
You kind of hear like the whole like in every fighting game ever when you get the final hit on him, he just kind of goes ooh, as he just kind of slow motion falls to the ground, and he is completely unconscious. The spatula falling from his pocket.
Let's go. We got the spatula.
All right. Do you drag him out of the fire as well?
Yes.
My love.
All right.
I'm gonna also pick up the spatula.
Okay. So you drag the 2 knights out of the fire. I assume, Dazzle, you also get out of the fire by this point. Mr. Pickles also returns back to your head.
I am in the process of controlling flames so I can extinguish flames.
That's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Combat is officially done at this point.
Nice.
You guys have knocked out the 2 knights. They are completely unconscious. And you recovered the last of the 3 artifacts.
Yay!
Final Fantasy victory theme. Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
I just looked at the Twitch chat and Yuki said, "No, I placed 1 card face down in my turn." All right. So you guys have successfully done it. What would you guys like to do before you step outside and inform Zozo?
Okay, first I check their pockets.
You notice in their pockets they have some loose change, and Ernst has a contract that belongs to a mercenary company.
Ooh. You read the contract?
I hand the contract to Lily so she can read it.
I'm gonna read it.
The contract. Go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
I like to
How
think
illiterate
when
are
we-
you?
I like to think when we search Bernard that he also has like a stock open on him.
6. Someone else is gonna have to read it.
What were you saying, Razzle?
I said I'd like to think when we searched Bernard, he also had like a sock puppet that he made himself on it, and had like lipstick and like eyelashes.
I love that. If he doesn't have one now, he definitely will be making one for the future. I'm just saying. But anyway, all right, Lily. As you scan the mercenary contract, it just looks like a typical mercenary contract, with the letter, with the letter Z signed at the bottom of it. Sponsored by the letter Z.
Today's letter is the letter Z. Z for
I'm gonna-
Zuckerberg.
I'm gonna scooch over to Diz and I'm gonna show him the paper and be like, look. This is on them.
I will look at the paper, and then be like, "Where's the spatula?"
I have it.
Okay. If I try to read better than you, can I have the spatula as well?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take the letter, and I'll see if I can discern anything more than what she did on it.
I'm not a very good reader.
Make an investigation check.
It's like, it's okay, my sister's illiterate. That's a natural 20 plus 5.
Oh.
All right. As you scan through the document, you manage to notice remnants of invisible ink on there, with the instructions: seek out the spatula, prevent more Muppets from being spawned.
I also, I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself, but okay. That's like, okay, I will look at it and I'll call it, crumble it, and throw it at Ernest's unconscious body. And it's like, well, it looks like they didn't care about us Muppets anymore.
What? You don't care about us Muppets?
No, apparently not. They're out to try to, stop us from being.
Shit, I didn't
Jesus
mean to
fucking
click that.
Christ, that scared me.
Sorry.
Flip the table.
Flip table.
God, that scared the
There's
shit
the table
out
in the
of me.
background.
It's like it looked like they, really just wanted no more Muppets to be born, basically.
Oh wow.
So, I'll look to Dazzle real quick. It's like, I don't think dating this guy was the good option, sis.
They didn't want
Like,
them.
you were
Muppet
so
babies at all.
handsome.
I know it's okay,
We
but
could have had
The barkeep
human
still-
Muppet babies.
I don't think that's possible for us.
Is the barkeep still in there?
It's a barkeep still here.
As you guys put up the last of the fire, you do notice the barkeep cowering behind the bar.
Okay. Can I gently walk up to her and I'm gonna hold Mr. Pickles out. I'm gonna take him off my head and just kind of like hold him as like a this is my token of like I am safe person. I don't know, like he is look at him, he is cute. Talk to me.
She will peek around the bar and she'll say, "Oh God, you're still here."
Yes, but we did what we needed to do. I have a question.
What?
Did the knights say anything of interest or anything like that or anything of note?
No, they just came in here to celebrate a job well done.
And we beat the shit out of them for doing a job well done.
Oh, horrible people. Or Muppets.
Have they been in here before?
No, this is their first time.
Okay. I am very sorry for what we have done. I'm going to cast Goodberry. Oh, okay. Here we go. I have some berries in my hand, and I'm gonna offer them to her. Like, here you go.
Thank you.
This is all I could offer at the moment. I'm very sorry for what we have done.
We do have that pile of gold we stole from the moon.
You guys stole a pile of gold?
No, we did not. Don't worry about that.
Are you
It's
trying to lie to her?
I will say, don't
Are you-
worry about that. As I like put a little bit of flame in my fingertip, it's like we wouldn't want another accident. You can collect insurance right now.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check, Diz.
Okay. Where's my intimidation? Da da da. What's my plus? Plus one. That's a 17.
You definitely frighten her back to behind the bar. Please just go.
It's like I'm gonna do the skipper. You didn't see anything.
I'm just gonna leave the berries on the bar and head out with Diz.
Non-existent bar.
After everyone leaves, I stay behind. I still need to pay my tab. I look in the bag of gold. I have no idea how much ale costs. I just take the whole bag of gold I stole, drop it on the counter, and leave.
Yeah, that's how that works.
All right. You guys have recovered 3 out of 3 artifacts.
Bum, 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 bum.
One moment, please.
Yeah, no problem.
One.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Nice.
Excuse you.
Sorry, I'm drinking alcohol.
Go ahead and check your Discord real quick, Diz.
Oh, my Discord.
Yeah.
Yes, we can do that. Okay, cool, guys. Because we have been running a little bit long, and we did hit another 3-hour mark. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. And stretch, pee, all that good stuff. Get some more liquids and all that kind of good stuff. Look back at the stream. This is vibrating more and more intensely. Yes, I am vibrating more intensely, and that is my plan for the night. I just want to vibrate intensely all day. But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break, get some liquids, use the bathroom and all that good stuff, real quick, before we, start getting into the final sections of the stream. So,
Yep.
thank you. Sorry. God, sorry. So yeah, we're gonna go on BRB real quick, and we will talk to you guys here soon. So yeah, thank you guys very much for tuning in right now. We'll be back in about, I want to say like 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. We'll do 10 minutes, so we'll be back around like 10 o'clock. And then we'll get back into it. So yeah, see you guys soon. God. Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Diz the Goblin, and we are on our 6.5 hour of this stream. We have raised $345. If you don't know what we're doing or who we are playing a D&D one-shot where we play as Muppets and are trying to find 3 artifacts for our papa. We're doing this one-shot in honor of ExtraLife to raise money to help Children Miracle Network hospitals as much as we can. If you would like to donate, boom, there's a donation link right there. You can donate and do incentives in our stream, which you can directly affect our D&D game. Yeah. I'm sorry, my mind is like blanking right now. But yeah, so we have Jack, Dazzle, Razzle, Siona, and Lily here joining me as we're playing D&D. And we're gonna hop back in because we are in our closing act.
Okay. And you don't need to worry about tabletop. I think we're pretty much done with it at this point.
Multi-4.
All right. So just to recap, you guys damn near burned down a bar. You grabbed the spatula of the sweet fish chef, and you managed to go ahead and knock out 2 of the knights who stole it. You guys just left the bar after intimidating the poor barkeep into not saying anything, and you guys are now outside rendezvousing with Zozo. Did you guys get it?
You know, I don't think we were able to find it in there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of really hectic in there. You know, there was these 2 knights. They were just burning up the place. We tried to do our best to stop them. We were able to incapacitate them, but with all the fire going around and all that kind of stuff, we weren't really able to find anything. And poor barkeep, she was scared half to death. She wasn't able to help us at all.
I
What-
punched people.
I believe that coming from you, Stiona. What's
Try
that?
to flirt with the man.
She pulls Waka Raka up to her ear. Why would they lie to me?
Yeah, and but Rock, why would I lie to her?
Yeah.
I Waka Raka says you're lying to me, but I don't want to believe that.
Well, then don't believe it, because I'm not.
But Waka
Zozo.
Raka's never lied to me.
So we're friends, though. Right?
Dazzle, are you sure you didn't find the spatula in there?
No, didn't find the spatula.
Oh, okay. Well, then Waka Raka must be wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Did you? I guess we should just go return the 2 items back to Father. Then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do
It'll
that.
probably be best, and hopefully, the spatula being out there won't cause as much trouble as all 3 of them being out there, at least.
Yeah, I hope so. I forgot to tell you. Your commotion managed to also set the church on fire. So.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, darn.
Did you go check on the priest?
No, but I was watching the pretty lights from here.
Watching the place burn down from here, that's kind of messed up, Zozo.
Waka Raka didn't want to go help. He said the priest was a bad man.
Oh,
What?
that's...
The priest was
What do you
nice.
mean? Yeah,
We
he.
played a game
well,
with him and he gave us the thing.
Alright, Red,
Exactly.
have a good lyric. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if you should be listening to Rocco, because that priest was really nice. I mean, all he did was, ask us riddles and then just gave us the stone.
I'm not good with riddles.
Well, it's good that we didn't bring you in there, I guess.
Well, all right. Let's return home, shall we?
Sure do. And all the while, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep the spatula hidden on my person as best as possible. and hold an action if anybody tries to grab it from me, basically.
Okay. As you guys are getting closer to Blue's big house, Zozo will look at you, Diz, and
Mhm.
she'll say, Waka Raka wants to apologize, and she extends the rock to you.
I will shake my head and just put a hand on her shoulder as I walk by and say, I whisper to her, "It's not real, man."
She
As I
will
continue walking to the house.
she will run forward and cut you off, blocking your path now. Why can't
Uh-oh.
you be nice to me, Diz, just once?
I can be nice to you.
You're not being nice to me or my friend.
I'm
I
sorry,
said
but your friend is
Waka
a
Raka wants
rock.
to apologize, and you don't care. And she is huffing and making a big commotion now.
It's because it's a rock. And, I don't have to worry about apologies of a rock.
Can't you just humor me once, Diz?
Humoring is a very tough thing for me to do. I had to be the serious one of our family because I had to be the oldest one.
She puffs her cheeks out. The rest of you believe me about Waka Raka, don't you?
Yes.
Lily just kind of shrugs. I mean, yeah.
Zozo.
I mean, if Mr. Pickles is a thing, you know,
Right.
what can happen?
So I think you should apologize since everyone else believes it's real.
So you think it's okay to impose your beliefs and what you believe is real and all that good stuff, and when everybody else believes is real, onto me that I should believe what you believe, right? Is what you're saying.
Waka Raka is real.
And you
As
believe,
she kind of like stomps her foot.
and you believe I should believe that as well?
Yes,
And why is that? Why am I not allowed to have my own beliefs?
because you're denying a real rock.
I'm not denying that it's not a real rock. I'm denying the fact that it's a living rock. It
It
just
is a living rock. He whispers and says nice things to me.
I don't think that's the rock whispering to you, Zoe.
Well, fine. If you won't apologize, I'm not going in there.
Fine by me. You can give me the objects then, and we'll go turn it back to Papa.
No.
What?
No.
Now, guys, come on.
Not until Diz apologizes to Waka Raka.
Why don't we just call it a truce?
No,
'Cause
I
don't
want
wanna
to call it
make
an
either of you have
apology.
to do anything.
Well, I'm not going to apologize to a rock.
How do we solve this?
We solve this by if you're not going to go inside, then you're going to give us the artifacts so that we can give it to Dad.
No.
Why don't we just call Dad out here? Get him to come out.
We can do that too.
I will run into town.
Look, Zoe. Just because he doesn't believe doesn't mean that he's not real. He can be real for you.
He is real to me. He's real.
Yeah.
And I need an
And it doesn't
apology to
matter
him.
what Diz says.
He's my
Doesn't
friend
matter
and I
what he
protect my
says.
friends.
Oh boy.
Well, even if Diz were to apologize, what would that do?
It would make Waka Raka feel better.
But should he really care about what Diz thinks?
Yes,
Why?
because Diz was the first one.
I'm trying so hard to.
Well, first one as in the firstborn, Zozo.
Yes.
Why does
That
it
is-
matter so much that he's the firstborn?
Because Waka Raka wants to be liked.
And he
He
can
is
be
liked.
liked if he's real to you, believe it's real to you. If you want to be liked, have them liked by literally anyone else. But I don't have to fake beliefs for you to be happy, for some rock to be happy.
And I don't have to go in.
Fine. And I will turn on my heel and be like, I'm gonna go in then.
Fine, I will go into town.
No.
You guys. Okay,
I'm gonna follow after Diz.
I'll stay with Zozo then.
I'll stay with Zozo too.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's going in?
I
Me and
will go
Diz?
in.
Thanks, her and Lily. I'll stay with Daz on Siona and Zozo as well.
Okay. We'll start with Diz and Lily. As you guys enter, you guys will see your papa Gaspacho Blue watering a couple of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Dad.
Ah, welcome back. Where's where are the rest of you?
We have a bit of an issue.
Yes.
So Zozo has 2 of the artifacts, but she won't come inside. And I think she might go into town because Diz says that Wako Rocco is.
Oh goodness. She is definitely a handful.
Oh my god. We just got an anonymous cheer for 300 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. You're also a first time cheddar. Thank you very much for the beaties.
Well, I can't force her to come in if she doesn't want to. There's no way she wants to come in.
No, unless I
Only if
apologize, and that's not
Diz
happening.
apologizes.
Why don't you apologize to her?
Because she wants me to apologize to The Rock, and I'm not going to do it. Hey, we got a donation!
Hey.
Items for the felt ones.
Hey.
I think we have this tradition at this point that we must hand out yet another Mr.
Mr.
Pickle.
Another Mr. Pickles.
Who shall I go to?
Let me eeny, meeny, miny, mo this. And by that I mean Wheel of Names. It shall go to Razzle.
Hey.
Nice.
Very own Mr. Pickles, which I'm going to try to rotate if I can. Because I want it to look like it's playing bongos on your fucking hat.
Well, Diz, why don't you apologize again?
Because I'm not going to apologize to Rock.
I
I'm
don't even know where
sorry.
she found that damn thing.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dad, but I'm not going to apologize to Rock, so now she's holding the 2 artifacts that we did find hostage. Also, here's this. I will pull out the spatula.
Oh, thank you.
And I will go ahead and go to a corner of the room and put it down onto a table and then cast a movable object on it.
I will actually take that if that's all right.
I am just doing this because I'm not gonna lie. Zoe's been acting a little sketch, especially with the Rock. The Rock's
And
been
that
a little
note we
thing
found.
lately. And we found a note that we're not gonna point any name fingers, but so that that will kind of like go to him and look kind of to his eyes because we're somewhat eye level, I would believe, and be like, look, I'm just gonna need you to trust me on this one.
Diz, hand me the spatula, please.
I am sorry, Dad, but I will not, and I will
You
leave.
Listen to Dad.
Because I am not gonna feel comfortable until all 3 of them are here.
You don't have to feel comfortable. I'm the one who has to feel comfortable.
Yeah, well, shit world are we in? And I will leave the house as I leave it there, kind of just in a immovable state on the table.
Lily, go after him. Make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
I'll try. She kind of just like waddles on out.
All right.
I imagine whenever the Muppets walk, their arms like waddle around and
Just all in the air, like
just toddle around.
Meanwhile, outside, but this is before Des and Lily return. The rest of you are with Zozo, and she's sitting kind of like in the walkway, kind of pouting.
The walkway of the house?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's not gone to town yet.
Okay. I was thinking she's like walking down to town already and we're walking with her.
I don't know
Okay.
why it has to be like that.
Well, if you think about it, Zozo, it's hard for if you think about it, when you're the eldest, it's a lot of responsibility. And he might be going through a lot of like anxiety and pressure for being the eldest.
That doesn't mean he has to be a jerk.
And you're right. You're right. It's not okay for him to treat you that way. It's like he's projecting his angstiness, boyness on top of you in a way. But you know, you don't have to get his approval, you know. You still have the love of Razzle and me and Lily and Tiona. You know,
Fine.
us, right?
I guess. She'll get back to her feet. All right, we can go in. And right as she says that, Diz and Lily, you both have come out now. Zozo will look at you, Diz, and she will say, Dazzle explained everything to me. I understand you're angsty and moody and going through a phase. But it's okay because I understand it. I know at your age, it is, what was the word you used? Dazzle, what was the word you used? No.
Angsty boyness.
Right, your angsty boyness is making you a jerk, and I don't blame you.
Diz is constantly resisting the urge to just magnify gravity. It's just like
I look at that. I look at Diz like, just play along with it. Just go with it.
I forgive you for being an extreme jerk to me and to Waka Raka.
Okay.
Now, say you're sorry.
Oh, we're still on this.
Diz, come on. As I whisper harshly to him.
I kind of just like pat Diz on his shoulder, like, come on, like we just it's just 2 words. You don't even have to mean it. You just have to say it.
And Diz will sigh, putting both of his hands together, or her hands together. I'm sorry that you think you need an apology from me.
No.
Her smile will fade immediately.
It's like, if you really
all
believe...
you guys hear is my face palm.
It's like, if you really want this to stop and believe that it's just my teenage angst, fine by me. But
You could make an apology video. Could get the piano music going.
I will not be a part of your apology video, Razzle. I know how hard they crash and burn. Anyways.
Fine. If you won't apologize, then you don't need these. And she will grab one of the relics, the dark crystal, and she will offer it to Waka Raka as if it was going to do something.
Zoe.
Nothing has happened.
Sorry.
Come on, Waka Raka. You know what you got to do.
You know what you gotta do, you fucking rock.
Language.
Let's just go home, so.
And right as you say that, the rock cracks.
What?
It's like, oh, fuck.
Raka Raka or the
Waka
Them.
Raka.
oh no Raka Raka.
And the crack begins to grow as a mouth starts to appear on the rock. It opens up, and rows of razor-sharp teeth are inside. There you go, and Zozo will feed the dark crystal to Waka Raka.
Zoe!
Yes,
Zozo! Why?
because he didn't apologize.
That doesn't mean you
But
have
you
to
have-
give up what created us.
Didn't apologize. He hurt my feelings, and he hurt Waka Raka's feelings. And the little rock will do a burp.
What? Where did you find him?
Outside,
What?
Where you find
How?
rocks.
Yeah, where else do you think you'll find the rock from?
It's like, you're not wrong. Where you find fucking rocks.
Has he done that before?
yeah, he eats all the time.
What kind of thing does he eat?
Usually, it's whatever I can find. See, I told you he's real Diz.
I will look
I kind of like
deadpan
look
at
over to
them.
Diz like,
I'll look deadpan at them. Is like, did you just seriously give the stone that created us, to a goddamn rock?
I don't know. The rock seems more likable than you right now.
And it can be.
Diz is a jerk.
Tell me a jerk all you want, but that was not a smart move.
That
What's
affected
that?
all of us, Zozo.
You want
Not
second?
just
And she
Diz.
pulls out the Fraggles rock.
No, 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 no.
No.
Apologize, Diz.
Can I try and take it from Zozo?
You can, and that will be a athletics check as you are trying to grapple it from her.
Just
Zozo.
I'm trying so hard not to just cast Magnify Gravity.
It's just-
Dirty 20.
Before she can even give it to Waka Raka, Fraggles rock was stolen by Lily. Lily, give that back.
No, this is important to us. Just because you're mad doesn't mean you need to destroy stuff. We can figure this out in a different way.
we can talk it out.
And then Lily is going to make a mad dash back inside to give the spatula, or no, the rock, sorry, Fraggle Rock, to Papa.
I love every time we get to Papa, it's Papa.
Papa!
Papa.
That is their name, Papa.
Zozo will chase Lily back inside.
I will, as she's walking past, just adjust her density. So that way she is twice as heavy and moves 10 feet slower.
Okay. No matter how fast she runs, she just can't catch up to Lily.
I'm running.
Lily, you got in there, and you are in front of your papa, Gazpacho Blue.
Dead. Dead.
Lily, how did it go? Did you manage to talk to Zozo and Diz?
Rocco ate the dark crystal, was about to. Zozo almost fed this rock to him, but I took it, and she's mad because he still won't apologize. And
What?
Rocco has teeth.
Oh, I know that.
What?
Yeah, Waka Raka is a rock mimic.
Callbacks to campaign 1. Yeah. Callbacks to our campaign 1. Whoa, session 1.
Okay, well, he ate the dark crystal. I have the Fraggle Rock here. Here. And she kind of like just like lifts it up to give it to him.
Thank you, my dear. And he will put it in his cloak. Zozo finally walks in. Papa, they're being mean to me and picking on me. And Gazpacho will go, did you feed the dark crystal to Waka Raka? Yes. Have him spit it out. And she will hold Waka Raka like by the sides and like squeeze a little bit so his mouth pops open, like like one of those like little ring holders.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, cute.
she will stick her hand down into his mouth, and it will cause the rock mimic to cough. And after a couple of moments, he will cough up the dark crystal.
That's fucking disgusting.
It is covered in slime.
It's like, yeah, and even more disgusting.
What else is in there?
Well, and she will stick her hand back into Waka Raka's mouth. A couple of gold coins that looks like may have fallen from your guys' looting earlier. A flyer for Madame Hagrietta's brothel is also in there. A whole pumpkin. And the last thing it coughs up is an empty tankard.
Oh wow.
Be
Waka Waka
saucy.
must have been hungry.
I've been feeding him stuff from all over town.
Yeah, I can see that, Zozo. I didn't realize he has such a big stomach.
Gazpacho will pick up the dark crystal and wipe it off with his robes. Thank you all for bringing these back to me. I know it was difficult, and you had to do things you otherwise wouldn't have done, but we can maintain our safety with these.
Cool.
How exactly does it keep us safe, Papa?
Waka waka.
With this, you don't ever have to worry about dying, and we can always create more Muppets. Also, I heard a strange rumor, Siona, that you have died.
Hey,
I got
No,
your
I got the
death.
proof right here. I died. I hold up the death certificate.
Very, very odd. Well, I'm glad you have
I
not.
locked it off. Don't worry about it.
It sounds like you just got better.
Pretty much.
Yeah, speaking of which, I don't know if you can do anything about my eyes or not, if you're able to like resew them on or
No,
It'll
it's
fix my fucking eyes.
We'll give that 24 hours, and if it's not fixed, I will absolutely take care of that for you. And he will walk over and he will give each one of you a head pat, and
Yay, thank you, Papa.
including Zozo. And Dazzle, as he head pats you, you make faint accordion noises.
Oh yeah, I do make faint
Right.
accordion noises.
And with that, you guys have completed your mission as Muppets.
Yay.
Ooh, glad we didn't go to combat there. I only
Yeah.
had first level spells at that point.
Or did you?
No, that's all I had. I only have four first level spells.
Would we have
Uh.
had to fight Waka Raka?
You would have had to fight Zozo and Waka Raka, yes.
Wow, damn.
And
Yee.
Zozo only has one spell and one ability,
Oh.
Fun.
where she would use Enlarge on Waka Raka as many times as she had turns.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And her ability allowed her to copy any of the spells that she has seen during this campaign.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
fireball.
Ooh.
Fireball,
no.
pretty well, gravity surge,
Oh, great.
Chilling
guidance,
touch.
chilling touch.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
gosh.
fucking terrifying. I would not have any of those spells.
Oh no, she will have learned how to cast Fist.
I cast gun.
Oh, wait, I did have one third level spell. I would have been
Study
fine
gun.
for like one spell because I do have counter spell. But God.
Until she learns that.
And then she'll counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah, David.
We all know how this is gonna go.
My counterspell, your counterspell, countering my counterspell, counterspell. But yeah,
Congratulations, guys.
it took us 7 hours exactly to do
Yay!
a D&D
Yay.
one shot.
I was trying to drag out the last little bit of that so it would hit the 7-hour mark on the key.
I'm just glad I stuck to my guns against Zoe.
Yeah, frustrating the DM in the process.
Hey, I'm sticking. It's like I will stick to my
Frustrated.
character's guns. That I am an angsty teenager who will not give in to anybody's peer pressure,
But my own.
but my own.
Congratulations, guys! In the 7 hours, we managed to raise $355 for Cook's Children's Hospital. That's an amazing feat that we couldn't have done without you guys.
Hell
Yay.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Yay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And we are going to continue to raise money because while the D&D incentives will be gone, we will still be raising money for Cook's Children on my ExtraLife page. So anybody who would like to join the Thunder's Roar Tavern team, you can also sign up for ExtraLife and pick hospitals if you're choosing, maybe hospitals inside your local areas. ExtraLife has a neat feature where you can type in your city and it will give you your closest Children Miracle Network hospital to you. So that way, if you would like to support those causes, you can also do that. We just support Cook's Children because that's the closest one to us, as well as there are people that we actually know there. So if you'd like to join for the Thunder's Roar Tavern team page, you can go to my page and then click on my team info. And it will take you to the Thunder's Roar Tavern where you can sign up and join our team. But if you'd like to just straight up donate, you can also just do it through my page or anybody who's on our team. We'll continue to be raising money throughout the end of the year. We'll be doing another ExtraLife stream here in August, towards the end of the year. That will be our nationwide day of play stream that me and Jack will be doing with a couple friends of mine from out of state. So we'll be streaming for quite a while on that day. And yeah, so expect me to be constantly posting this link and having the ExtraLife link in my bio. As well, if you look down underneath the stream, it should be in the About section where you can see it at any point in time during any point in my streams. And yeah, so thank you guys very much for, coming out and supporting us and watching our stream. We're ending today with 23 viewers, which is freaking pogs. So we're gonna go ahead, find out who we want to raid. If anybody has ideas of who we should raid, please
Break
speak
time.
now.
There's another Lily I know that we could raid.
Ooh, are they streaming today?
Yes, they're streaming right now.
Hey, pop that in the Discord and I will raid them then. I will go ahead and send the raid that way. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on ending. So give me a second while I throw it there. I'm gonna go ahead and 1 second, sorry. So everybody can say goodbye. So yeah, thank you guys very much for joining us today on our stream. It was a pleasure having you guys here.
Thank
It was.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
I was happy to see a couple of my friends join the stream too. Drav, Aurora,
Yay.
and Brad.
Bread and bread.
Hi, Yuki. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure having you guys here. Look out for more content from us soon. Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, everyone.
Bye.
I'm still in the middle of ad. Fuck, I should have waited till the ad was over. God damn it.
Goodness. That was fun.